those of you who track at home, we will be taking on 1.7 on the conversion of the road to 60. Bob Holiday, along with his long heritage out of Colorado, in the 502 a couple of weeks ago. And so we had to get him a high school running up here as well. Now we've got an early move here. This is Carolyn Fender of Heritage High School. Saw her last night coming off of 10.6. Absolutely good throughout last night here. Coming back to the mile in the early 1 second. So right about 74 there for that first 440. Bender, Schwab, and Nichols. Heritage well representing 1-2 with the freshman from Ventura representing those Cougars out there right there in the top three. Bender and Schwab, both juniors, representing Heritage High School out of Colorado. 1-2 with Knuckles right here in the shadow. The first 600 at 151. And Jamar Casadas of Valley of Kentucky. Continuing to defender Sean and Knuckles early on here in this first session of the girls' open mile. Haley Sullivan of Skyline High School making a move and getting to that top five. And Emma Gardner of the Dolphins is coming off a 4:58.62 effort a week ago. They got to halfway at 2:29.
Did we move the camera? Huh? Did we move the camera? I didn't move it, nah.
And Emery Schwab, your leader with 600 to go, feeling it, 3:06.
Emery Schwab and Fender looking to go for Schwab on fresh legs. Not really last night and looking all the part. Now making a move on a very talented field, and everybody else looking to match, including Adam Jamar of Saugus High School. And Haley Sullivan now starting to move up. Now, Edmund Sika, our friends from Alberta, Canada, also in that field. And 400 to go. 3:44. Going to do it 3:47. Come on back, girls, with the 72, and you got yourself a sub-5-minute mile. Right now, it is all Emery Schwab. From Heritage, she did all the headlines, sat back with everybody. Right now, she's on the field. Come get her. Right now, continuing Schwab, but that group starting to close in on her with 150 to go. And Sullivan is sidelined with a big move. She sat back, she's in 8th place, 300 to go. And now trying to eye the win, but Schwab building the from behind. Now moving into another gear. Zika with a great move from Alberta. She's turning in 3rd. But right now, kicking off the action here is from Emery Schwab. Uh-oh, 457. For the full mile. All these young ladies under 5 laps. Schwab over 457. That's where the Green County 458. Zika, Seabury, 5 laps, 41. Gardner. Alliance at 5 laps, 57. Sullivan is now 5. It's already halfway to 7-5 with a 16-year-old. Good Jarris, back-to-back nights there. 5:01.08, Mark 5:01.08. Your winner, 4:56.57 for the full mile. We're only going to get faster as we move forward here at Decathlon. We're trying to see quarterly kind of Idaho. There again, to get a result for Simpleton. AP qualifier a year ago. Black, the ninth grader out of Park City, now moving into strike with pole position there. He's coming off a 10:38 last night, where she was look off the national finals.
Avery, you're up.
Each time this goes down, you and I need to put it back up.
Got put a finger first two sections. Not here in section 3. 71 taken off the alley. Offensive drive out left for Ella. Got him. Of the high school in Northern California.
Get ready to go, Shady. Get ready to go.
At 150. But everybody else going along for the ride. Garcia, 3 times CIF finalist. California County. Hey, 20% of Valley from the Arcadia of Greater Valley. Right there, Arcadia. Now there's APN, Oregon. He's now moved into that third spot. This is what she did last year to run 454 and take over the morning session. 228 at the halfway. That was 76, 76-7. Nagano of England now moving up in the striking range, but here we go. Some moves being made. Who's going to be able to back them?
Riley Johnson, you're up.
Got him now making a move.
Sit down. Get ahead of the front. You got to move it. Do it.
Now Power of Cardinal Newman is now leading the They got up and strike. And now in the Cardinal Newman, here we go. One left to go, 343. Hold up, take the little bit. Now time to recalibrate and strike. Try to go under 5 minutes, girls. Got it, got it. Higher through. Right now they stay together. They'll be under 5 minutes.
Here's the shot from Cardinal Movement. Now with a good move. 2 up to go.
Come on, Sadie, you got more! Take some minutes off, Sadie!
Cardinal Movement stealing the shoulder.
Padilla with a great finish. Montanita, 457. Calling and Sarah, 458. Medina with a new lifetime best converted, 452 in the full mile. And Redneck of Jim Sarah, 459.54. Girls all together under 5 for the full mile. But Malin, Cardinal Newman, taking on the show here, 453.
Wait, Terry's the other job.
Okay, Madison. Madison is up. Zoe is on deck. And Mia is on hold.
Lock into the spot! Right in there, Owen!
The son of Helena. We got son of Helena and Lunetta of King, Betcham of Orem, and Wesolowski of King. Betcham of Orem continue to be a big look at the front son of Helena. And they come through at 208, 209.
Amy is on deck. And Alana is on hold.
Starting with Atlanta, continuing to take some course up front, and now Manning of Tesoro moving to the right lane.
With 6 minutes to go, we're at 2:43, setting ourselves up for a great last lap. Expect to see negative splits with the talent assembled out there. You have Palmer of Mountain View out of Arizona. He's a 4:16 Chandler invite, and he's also right up there as well. So who's who here in Heat 1? And that's Palmer of Mountain View. Palmer now rolling the range, but watch out, there's Stimson.
They come through at 3:13, so we're going to have a sub 420 here. Cole.
Did I say Atlanta?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure.
Okay, Atlanta. Atlanta is up. Gabriella is on deck.
200! Here we go! 200!
And Cecilia is on hold.
Keep going, Owen!
Now coming up to the Brown of Harriman. Brown of Harriman. Oh my God! This is just the first section, folks. This is because we're going to do a faster.
Gabriella is up. Cecilia is on deck. And Morgan is on hold. Cecilia is up. Morgan is on deck. And Bella is on hold. Morgan is up. Bella is on deck. And Kiara is on hold.
After the arrows up front, along with Emilio of Boston.
Bella is up. Kiara is on deck.
He's also got 154 at 800 meters a week ago. Very impressive late speed here that he put on tap. Bukowski. scores up front right now. Pretty conservative thus far for this talent level, and they're going to be ready to crank this one up in no time. Someone's going to make that big move, and everybody else going to try to mark it. Meanwhile, more of Sand County right there in the shadow of everybody trying Central out of Wyoming. And they come through 212, 212, so we're going to see some serious negative splits if these jumpers want to go under 420. Julio Lacerda, Moral of Diane Central. That guy, Michael Lisa Miguel, really put together a great season.
And Kiara's on hold. That was Avery. Avery is up. Morgan is on deck. And Kiara is on hold.
Your leader, but here comes the big move. Elio Morel. And class 400, and thank you. Coming home with a 417.26 victory, 417.24 corrected. And as that Radadine, Elisa Miguel, 419.22. Major splits galore here. Estrada, Hamilton, 419.83. 6 boys under 420. And our fastest section now, towing line, ready to roll. Do we have a 410 in us? All these boys coming in with sub 450 resumes. And talent galore here. Blessed the track for this next last session of the mile. Part of that great NXM squad, 155 speed qualifier a year ago. And they come through at 30, so not what we saw in the second session. Aloha and Fabia of Cathedral High School right up there. The pushing that base, Malari. Our friend coming to us across the ocean here from Hawaii with the Corby. He ran those 3,200 meters a night. Now Hyde of Beaumont leading the striking range. They come through to the south of 62 on that opening lap. Belgani of Riverside Poly off on the 8.4 first Victoria Stansfield Antwoord. And Easter of Beckman. Well, McCorvey and Hyde. McCorvey, your leader from Lancaster High School, but Hyde of Beaumont right on his shoulder. 600 meters through, we're at 135. Early leader Malari Milo right up there as well, along with Easter of Beckman. For Beckman, they were the 51 cross country champions in cross country. Maria of Cathedral into this section as is Sandoval of Glendora. Belladonna making a move. He's going to move up the fourth place there. Sandoval of Claremont in the all-white, tucking himself well there for a big strike.
Everybody else trying to bump that. And now Sandoval did number 62 on that last lap there from Malari out of Honolulu. We'll take you into an incredibly balanced field here. Look on a sprint with 200 meters to go. 39.
McCorvey now with the answer. McCorvey, we've got 9:05 sprint. Here comes Sandoval. Claremont on the outside of Belladonna with Riverside Poly.
McCorvey trying to close range. Sandoval trying to close range. 4:05. He said that we have a sub 4:10. 4:09. 4:10. 4:11. 4:12. Oh my! The skill like this in their work there. That's 7:09. 4:11. 4:12. 4:12. Amari 4:11.
Okay, Atlanta, we're going up to 5-1. We're at 5-1 now. Atlanta, you're up. Katrina is on deck. And Riley is on hold. Can you hear me under the tent over there? Can you hear me okay?
Top four members of old beats record. Now, we're going to let the splitters at the stage here. 4x100 relays.
Katrina is up. Riley Johnson is on deck. And Madison is on hold. Riley Johnson is up. Patterson is on deck. And Zoe is on hold.
Like 5 minutes before I was actually I don't even know my mark is.
Patterson is up. Zoe is on deck. And Mia is on hold. Zoe is up. Mia is on deck. And Indiana is on hold.
Oh my god, yeah, wait. That's what I won that year.
Mia is up. Indiana is on deck. Amy is on hold. Indiana is up. Amy is on deck. And Alana is on hold.
I'm back. Okay. Wait, I hear myself. What the hell? Am I live?
I have it up 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 different numbers.
6?
Yes.
Atlanta is up. Gabriella is on deck. And Amber is on hold. Did I call you? Your name is what?
Am I still glitchy? Go on right. Hello? Am I last phase on you're on the laptop machine?
Oh, yes, yeah.
I might need to replace
She jumped. Linnea jumped, right? Okay. Who is you didn't jump? Right here. You didn't make it. gambler, you know. But hey, I said your name and she came up. You didn't. Linnell.
So I'm jumping now.
Get in. Yeah, you jump down, Linnell. Linnell, you jump.
Section 1 of 7 girls 4 by relay. At 4, Camarillo. At 5, Elsinore. 6, West Torrance. At 7, Aurora. 8, Fort Hill. At 9, Claremont. West Torrance has a season record of 49.46. Nicole should be by March 1st.
Looks like Bel Air Episcopal. And then also they were replacing one for the Bel Air Episcopal.
Real 4, Elsinore 5, West Torrance 6, Aurora 7, Fort Hill 8, Claremont 9.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on the rocket.
They just have 4 runways. Almost something.
They're gonna just put 10 on the infield eventually. Why not? Opening height 6 feet, low spit. I can only do that once a year, BJ. I don't think I would vote that down so fast.
I'm still in the I'm not going back phase. Right through summer and then start begging.
Because then we're not going to see each other after nationals, and then you're going to be like, where's Steven?
That's true. That was true. That was my yearly dose.
Yeah.
The triple dose.
I know.
I wasn't here for really.
Yeah, do you want to move it?
Oh no! Oh, cancel me!
Hey, Andrea.
So that's how kind of it's a little
It's good there because we go to a different camera.
I just
Thank you, sir.
MLK, rolling down the backstretch, MLK, navy and red. MLK.
The third leg. MLK 3. The leaders at the moment now is 1. Bel Air Episcopal. Rolling down the home stretch now at 1. There's the guy MLK. 19 of the main scores. Rio. 3 looks like. Bel Air Episcopal 47-62. MLK 48-51 for second. Third, Korea
49-48 for fifth. An outstanding.
Open to the day here, 47-62 for Bel Air Episcopal, Texas. Meet record 47.37, that was a 47.62. Scheduled in E2, Sarah.
Cavaliers, they run 49.40, the Don Hogan bike this year. 2, Los Alamitos.
3, Seaman Valley. 4, Northwood. 5, Anchorage Academy, San Diego section. 6, Wayne Stewart, Arizona. 7, Valley Christian, San Jose. 8, Wiseburn, Da Vinci. 7, 9, Glendora.
Los Alamitos in 2, they run 49.38 this year at the Griffins. In 3, that's Simi Valley. They run 49.35.
Girls order of jumping.
5, Candy Crescent Academy in the San Diego section. They run 50.21 as a seasonal best this year. In 6, Williamsfield, Arizona.
The Blackhawks, they run 49.20 at the Harry Duff Oliver Invite. 7, Valley Christian, San Jose. They run 49.34, the Denver Invite, March 29th.
The Warriors in 8, Wiseman, Da Vinci. The Wolves, they run 49.38 as a seasonal best. In 9, again, Glendora, the Tartans, they run 49.39. That was heat 2 of 7 girls 4x100 relays scheduled on the track. Outstanding opening of the day, real close to the meet record of 47.37, 47.67 was Bel-Air Episcopal in E1.
Right now. So this is what the name is saying. Relief goes up.
Oh yeah, that's really You've had feelings.
Right, on the runway, Spider!
They start here pretty even thus far in the first leg. Up in lane 7, Valley Christian.
The right blue top. Valley Christian first to hand off. Valley Christian, the white blue tops and bottoms, lane 7. Way down, Wiseburn. Wiseburn to Vinci. Sarah coming down at lane 1, running Valley Christian on the outside again.
Late charge by Simi Valley down the home stretch. We'll see how that shakes in. 48.90 for the win.
For Wiseburn, Da Vinci, Valley Christian in second, 49.04. In third, Simi Valley, 49.09. Sarah, 49.50. And in fifth, Candy Crescent Academy, 49.69. Next race, heat 3 of 7. In 1, we have Westlake. Westlake, the Warriors run 49.81 as a seasonal best this year. In 2, Halloween. In 3, Cathedral. In 4, St. Mary's.
5, San Ramon. 6, Olympia. 7, St. Tree. 8, Basha. And 9, Etiwanda.
My bad.
And try it, the hold.
Westlake turned 49.49 this year. Halloween. $49.17 this year. Cathedral Catholic, $49.14 is in 3. St. Mary's, they run $49.08 this year. San Ramon Valley, $49.05 is their best this year. Olympia from San Diego section, $49.07, their best this year. Sage Creek, also from San Diego, they run $49.14. Basha, They run 49.16 from Chandler, Arizona, for the Bears, and Itawanda is scheduled at 9.
It was just 3 bars. Like she attempted 11-9. It was just 4 bars. Let me double check.
Let's go! Let's go!
So they were 3. Around the low, around 11-3.
Makes sense.
Mike David, you're up. Ogden from Burbank on hold. Coming back to Cole from Great Oak.
St. Mary's with 4, 6 outside. They're outside,
I think it was, I don't know if it was late or also was that
Arizona. It's late for
Cole from Great Oak.
Let's go, Augie!
Riders, Miller.
48-72. Leckie also sending a third 48-75. Boston from Arizona 48-95 and 4th. And that will be right at the top.
This is a little suggestion, but like I'm not getting like double bullied or something. Whatever.
Neil Brown. He's 71 seconds for the Christian brothers. 56-62. So you can answer that. The Panthers.
We finally broke 45.
Management team or venture capital?
This is the Patriots in the 48-32 round three of the West Coast Relay.
But anyway,
Snowflake
they
Arizona
prep all the
Lobos in the 49-50 Channel Rotary. Second, Golden Valley, the Grizzlies in 48-19.
bring it back to it. She's right here.
Here we go.
Might be.
Liberty, Arizona, Christian Brothers. Yeah, he got 47.37. How about 47.38? 100th of a second off the team record. Liberty, Arizona, your winner, 47.38. Christian Brothers, 48.17 for second. Third, Liberty, 48.29. Peninsula, 48.7. Jazzy of Oregon, 48.65. How about the top five? Next on the track, girls, 5 of 7, 4x100 meters. Okay, then the one San Marcos Knights from San Diego, they run 48.85 at the Falcon Relay. They're number 5 in 2, Corona Del Mar. The Sea Kings, they run 48.81 from North Dakota. Over here with you. 3, Art City, Utah. The Miners, they run 48.77 for Cody and the Heroes. 4, the Oasis. Las Vegas, Nevada, the Diamondbacks are running 48.69. 5, Upland, the Highlanders are running 48.14.
And 6, the Del Norte Nighthawks of San Diego. They're 48.60 this year. This is number 4 team in San Diego section at the moment. And 7, Rancho
Cucamonga. They run 48.33. 8, Coronado, San Diego. They run 48.43. And the 9, Clovis.
They run
60.
48.64. Keep an eye on Coronado, Lauren Gilhooly, state finalist in the 100 meters. She'll be on the backstretch for the Islanders of Coronado in San Diego. She's run 11.71 legal this year as the state finalist in the 100 meters. Coronado's been moved to the next team, so it will be Curtis and Lane 9. Some last minute changes here on the fly. It's hard to keep up with. We're doing the best we can up there. Gun is up. Section 5 of 7. Here we go. Section 5 of 7 girls forward. Very even here from the 50 meters in. Nobody in a clear lead. Cycle 98 here at Costa. First to hand out. Park City running well in lane 3 down the backstretch. They're very close to the lead there here at Costa in 8 as well. Heading off relatively close to each other with 1 lane to go here as the stagger straightens out. Looks like lane 7, Notre Dame. And 6 rolling now. Del Norte, San Diego.
Notre Dame. Corona Del Mar.
All right, in section 6 of 7.
Santa Margarita in 1. Pacific Oak 2. Thousand Oaks 3. Alameda 4. Canyon 5. Corpus West 6. Rancho Cucamonga 7. Coronado 9.
Clovis. Eagles of Santa Margarita run 48-64, the Trinity League class earlier this year. Consumas Oaks of Oak Grove, the Wolfpack. They run 48-4-1 from the Stanford Invite. Thousand Oaks in 3, the Lancers have run 48-4-2. In 4, the Renata Hills. The Highlanders have run 47-88.
Brown, scheduled to run the first at 1183 to 50 yards. The 12 in California is also run 2386. The number 1 time in California is 200. So, that is building up there in front of
48-25 for the Red Estes Invite. In 6, in Clovis West, the Golden Eagles, they run 49-41 as the seasonal best. Cucamonga in 7, the Cougars have run 48-18. Thousand Oaks is at 8, they run 48-42. Santa Margarita. That is up girls section 6 of 7, 4x100 relay.
Heroes up. On deck is Izzy, on hold is Danielle.
75.
I guess he was both.
Out very well is Coronado on the outside. Green top, black flowers. Getting this Lauren.
Coronado. Buchanan now running very well. Red and blue. Buchanan taking it to everybody right now. There's the Buchanan.
77 to their adjusted time, 48-29,000 Oaks in second. Consumas Oaks 48-44 in third. Rancho Cucamonga fourth, 48-61 in fifth. Clovis West 49-12.
Final section, girls 4x100
The Chandler Rotary, the number 10 team in Arizona, turning 2. Steel Canyon, the Cougars of San Diego, they run 47-96 in the Mount Carmel Invite. They're the number 2 team in San Diego section to this point. 3, Cherokee Trail, Aurora, Colorado, the Cougars, they run 47-83 at the Chaparral Invite. They're the number 2 time in Colorado in 2025.
4. Red Mountain. They've got 4 double. The Halos from 47-59 to 20.
Player Invite, the number 13 team in California in 2025. Keep an eye on Josephine Bayer, their leadoff from 47-18 to 4 meters. Leia Hasney, their second leg, run 12-1-2, 24-90. She'll be running the second leg for the Gales. Canyon View, from Glendale, Arizona, Jaguars number 48-73. At 6, Desert Vista, Phoenix, Arizona, the Thunder. They run 47-45 for the number 6 time in Arizona in 2025. Keep an eye on their second leg.
okay, that's your fault. That one's your fault. No.
72.
Okay, Brady's up. Jonas from Bainbridge and Merrick from
I feel a
Strand.
little bad because I was the one I originally just like told him about having. It's also like a Catholic school in small.
So it takes a lot of
stuff. Yeah, so
Because you're Notre Dame's Catholic.
yeah. And when I mentioned it to him, I didn't know they had a 19. That's what Alex told me.
That's gotta keep all tight.
Probably. Yeah.
No way.
They have, but I like followed them on Instagram now, and they just have so much.
Okay, first attempt. Jonas from Bainbridge. Merrick from Strand. And Colton from Flagstaff.
First, also
Everything's solid. He just got you.
They went and
Evan Darrow. Colt from Flagstaff. Comic from Miracosta. David from Roosevelt. 80.
Sorry, you're in my space. I was like, but he's all when we were sitting here. I was like, okay, well, it's a bench for everybody. Like, I'm sorry.
David from Roosevelt. Ogden from Burbank. Coming in.
Picked up our whole conversation.
I'll get away to you.
All right, David, you're up. Ogden on deck. Coming back to Ethan from Bellarmine.
Get like low shots. I get
Like,
you know what I mean?
Relays, all seasonal best for this competition. We head into section 2 of 7 boys 4x100 relay. San Gregorio, the Spartans are in lane 1. They run 42.74 as a seasonal best. They're north of that.
From 5. Bel Air. Run home. All right, we've got
Four of the scratch and replace with Sacred Heart in 5. The Titans, they've been 42-34 this season best. 10 and 9.
Second attempt, Cade, Jacobs, and Grant. Check that. One holder, Jonas from Bainbridge. You're up, Jonas on deck. Merrick. No, excuse me, Colt from Flagstaff. On hold.
Yeah, we're in Invitational, so we'll be tonight. We're seated. Seated is also tonight.
Watch it. Tell me. A little late.
Or you could just say take Sammy.
Push harder because of it, maybe?
She's maybe
not
4
really-
inches closer, but not
Yeah,
crazy
her
close.
step is fine.
It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, she
Kate
just
from
looks like
OK
she...
Ranch, Kate from Great Oak, Jacob from Eagle.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't say there's too much to change on the runway besides this late run. And it's not even that late. Like, it's a little, it's just a tiny lane. But she gets to here and just, she's just, yeah.
It's our structure. She does that.
But they add up on the long run.
Arcadia, all reserve athletes over to the hurdles. All reserve athletes over the hurdles right now. Let's go. Everybody come to the home stretch.
fifth, Santa Margarita 42.
Lashes or something?
60 on the standard.
Next race on track, 507 boys, 4x100 relays. Scheduled in 1. Rancho Cucamonga. He's on 42.74. 2. The home, highway, 42.33. 3.
Did Augie look?
Monterey Trail.
Oh wait, I saw it.
They run 43.04. 4. Santiago. They run 42.33. Peninsula. The Panthers, they run 42.29. 6. La Quinta. The Blackhawks run 42.31. Cubs run 42.39 relays. 9. Redondo.
6-0.
Seahawks. Season best of 42.4. 5 and 7 boys. 4x100 relay. Next to the home, Monterey Trail, Santiago, Peninsula, La Quinta, Desert Oasis, Loyola, and Redondo.
I think 11-3 is 3.
Even here at the first exchange, he won his race. Growing outside Redondo in the red out low. Will be in Desert Oasis.
Santiago, Corona, 5, running ground out.
Here, that's Santiago. 4. 6. Major Hinchin, Darren Akers, he's on 1081. Goes very well there. 41.74, so we have our first meet record of the day. Santiago, 41.74, over the previous meet record of 41.88. Quinta, 42.27 in second. Peninsula, 42.33 in third. That's Cucamonga, 42.65 in fourth. Desert Oasis, 42.86 in fifth. Tim Edwards, 1063, 100 meters, 47.98, 400 meters, number 9, California, 400 meter distance. In 2,
Nicole is up, Paige is on deck, Sylvia's
North Nevada. Jamie has been changed. Harder Real Prep 6:42.16. 7. Arizona, the Huskies. 142.
Crazy depth here.
75.
Multiple teams already running sub 42. Almost everybody running sub 43. This race in particular has the opportunity for many teams running 42 seconds and Cal's new record 41.74.
She was fourth woman of the year.
All right, Merrick, you're up. Hold on deck. Tomek on hold.
So winning well is Hamilton, Arizona in 7.
Hamilton, Arizona in the right, really trucking into the southern Solomon, connected by he's running 10.54. 45.69 for 400 meters.
Big record here, 41.67, so big improvement of them by almost 2 tenths. So that new record in the last long. Cathedral, they ran 41.73 for second. Sage Hill, 42.07 for third. Clovis East, 42.11 for fourth. Fifth, Hamilton, Arizona, 42.31.
41.67 for the Make of the Valley. Finish off 67.44 in 100 meters. 7. Section 7.07 on the track, 44 by 1. New record of 41.67, that's the time to beat. So the next team in League 1, St. John Bosco, the Braves, they're running 42.08.
Cluster, they're anchored by Carson Clark, 11th graders run 10.77. In 2.
Jamie, the Spartans, they run 42.01 with it. So we got it by Curtis, out of Washington, the Bison, they run 42.00. They're number 3 in Washington. 4. Marietta Valley, the Nighthawks, they run 41.89. They're led by Simon Ellis Connor, running the fast rate. He's on 10.66. 5. Alabama. They run 41.76 back to 6. Very close to the Mustangs. They run 41.89. The Mustang relay.
So glitchy.
They're led by Matt Kinley's on 1085.
What were you
Their
saying?
third runner's on 1085. Their anchor, AJ McMean, is on 1081. Look out for them. Maricosta, 141. Bakersfield. They are in lane 7, they're on 41.96. What we call it, right out of Arizona, they're on 42.00. They're on 42.06. Boys 4x1.
He's got ice and everything, damn nuts. How you doing? I am.
Wilson Chen, we need you to check water at the finish line.
Rolling out in lane 7 is Bakersfield. Also lane 9, Oak Hills. Alamany in 5, rolling down the backstretch. Good handoff there. On the outside, it's Oak Hills. Looks like Maricosta running well in 7. And in 6, Maricosta on the outside now. That's Oak Hills. Oak Hills, the Bulldogs in lane 3, late charge from Curtis. And we have a final heat of the boys 4x1 in 5, 5th Alamany, 42.09 in 6th place.
We're going in a minute.
24. So great start
After this
to
jump, I will.
the sprint events here. Boys and girls 4x1 in a relay, some outstanding times. 5 teams in the boys 4x1 that puts in the car meet record of 41.88.
You're on wireless or? I don't think I have to be on wireless for the boys. I mean, it's easier.
All right, Dane, you're up. Kate, you're up. Jonas from Bainbridge. Colt from Flagstaff on home, on the runway.
Oh yeah, 15. I cleared 14.7 on my first shot. Full class.
Okay, guys, I need a full flight of hurdles down on your center. Full flight of hurdles down on your center.
60 on the standard.
The finish line should be the 100-meter finish line on that side. But I need a full set of hurdles down
All
on
right,
your
here we go.
center.
Second attempt. Jonas from Bainbridge. Tomek from Maricosta. David from Rosamond.
See all these costs? Here's the cost of all the meats. Here's no rep. There you go. Yeah, like 70.
All right, 4 is up. Then we're moving up 6 inches. No. I said Lauren's up, and then we're moving up 6 inches.
Next up on the track will be the Decathlon 110 hurdles. The first minute of the APN for Arcadia. Currently at 6th place with 3,224 points, 56 points out of 5th. Our leaders in League 4, Josh Haven, currently has 3,928 points. He's in 14-16 over the barriers. In lane 6, Noah Houston, currently has a score of 3,017. Invitational in lane 8, currently in 3rd with 3,497 points.
Boy, did you say that one, Colin?
All right, standard is set. You have 3 minutes.
Got the guy.
Oh yeah, nice.
Julie will be all the time. Sometimes they'll sell the thing, but they'll come across like that. But not like
straight up on hold.
I call it dangerous because he was freaking jumping around on a trampoline with his buddies, and it didn't come down on his drink. He just came down when the other guy was like on the bottom coming up, and so he hit the bend the wrong way. Better mechanically than they were all last year. We're probably gonna. No, we may have.
Okay,
We may have.
Bennett, you're up.
So let's just see if we can touch on ourselves.
Jonas from Bainbridge on hold.
Whatever you want.
That's called
Jonas on deck.
It wasn't the.
David Roosevelt on hold.
Chicago, Haven, Houston, and pressure. And our leader, Haven, out well. Why he's been down to 14-16 in his lifetime.
So I know how to push it forward. I just can't.
Jonas from Bainbridge, David from Roosevelt.
1753 and Houston, 1833. Remember, these athletes, it's not all about placing. They're marked equal points. And in Josh Haven's case, winning that 1453 will convert to 907 points for the athlete that already has accumulated 3,900 points over the first day. Let's go here in section 2. Logan Waters, currently in 8th with 3,212 points. Chase McMorrow will be in the 4th, currently on 2,515 points. Isaac Richards in the currently has a first aid total of 2,853 points. He's got a best of 1674 over the barrier. Section 2 of the men's 110 hurdles in the decathlon.
Waters, McCullough, Masters, and Richards.
15-1. 15-1. On 6 inches.
McCullough with the lead over Masters. Looking for those times, winning the points here. First event of these two, McCullough 15-28. Earned 1,960 points of that. Masters 1609 and got a lifetime best for him. With that time, he'll look through 723 points. Walters 673 and Richards 1709. In our third final section, Snowman will be in lane 2. It's currently in fifth with 3,308 points. He runs 1690. Brown has a first total of 2921 that brings her to 82. He's running 1661. Ryan Mojo is lane 6. He's got a first total of 2,030 points. He's running 1693. Tony Brown will be lane 8. Will be in lane 8. He's currently fourth with 3,472 points. And he's got a lifetime best of 1525 over the hurdle.
Riley Johnson, you're up. Zoe is on deck. And Amy is on hold.
That comes back to win that at 15-19. Be a lifetime best for him. Mosher 15-39. Also PR. Brown 16-67.
Foster's PR Millman 1675, a lifetime best for him. Convert those times into those points for those gentlemen. We'll get you updated scores for our
Athletes after their first event here in A1. The men will head to the discus on the outer field here momentarily. And we'll see our ladies coming up here in a few minutes as they will compete in their 7th and final event. So after that event, our decathlon scores, Josh Haven in the lead with 4,835 points, now a 504-point lead over McMullen with 4,331 points. There's 32 points behind him, Bayon with 4,299. Usher in fourth with 4,067. 36 points behind him is Millman. Masters with 4,023. Hidalgo's
3997. Walters 3,865. Mosher 3833, Brown 3580, Houston 3510, and Richards 3468. And we'll see the gentlemen after they throw the discus and head to pole.
Okay, about to get started here in the boys 110 hurdles. There's 5 sections here. Meet record 14.14 by Kevin Finley, Granite Hills 2010. Scheduled in Heat 1, Gabriel, in Heat 1, Lane 1, Gabriel Chen, 11th grader from Thousand Oaks. He's run 15:04 windy, 15:38 seasonal best. He's got a 14:61 to his name also when heated. In 2, Daniel Slaughter, 11th grader from Burbank. He's run 15:04, the Don Green invite earlier this year. In 3, Alex Acosta from Susan Wagner. In 4, Darius Alberti from Brophy College Prep. The seniors run 14:96. Lifetime PR at the Ron Smith Classic earlier this spring. In 5, Cash Brock, 11th grader from Vashon Chandler, Arizona. He's run 14:97 lifetime PR at the Toro Invite earlier this spring. In 6, Khalil Pickett, 11th grader from Hillcrest. He's run 14:94 at the Ezra Gordon Invite. In 7, Jaden Anderson, 12th grader from Clovis. He's run 14:96 as lifetime PR at the West Coast Relays earlier this spring. 3rd in the Central Coast Section Championships last year in Division 1. In 8, Elijah Cabo, 11th grader from Green Valley, Henderson, Nevada. He run 15:02, 4th at the Nevada 4A State in 2024. And in 9, Kenneth Whitmer, 11th grader from Oregon, Utah. He's run 15:04, his lifetime PR. He's a Utah 3A state runner-up in 2024. So first heat of 5, boys, 110 high hurdles. Gun is up. Alberti Royal in lane 4 is Darius Alberti, Brophy College Prep, Arizona. The 12th grader, now lane 2. That's Daniel Slaughter of Burbank. Looks like Slaughter's going to pull out the late victory there. Slaughter for Burbank, 14:62. Wind legal looks like 0.1 meters per second. So big PR for him. 4/10 PR for Slaughter from Burbank for the win. The runner-up, Alberti, Brophy College Prep, 14:74. That's a 2/10 PR for him. In 3rd, Anderson Overseas, 14:99. In 4th, Acosta, Susan Wagner, 15:01. And in 5th, Whitmer from Oregon, 15:03. So outstanding start here to our boys.
110 hurdle races. That's heat 1 of 5. Next on the track, heat 2 of 5. Boys 110 hurdles. Scheduled in 1, Nasir Inalobo from Granada Hills, 12th grader, 14:89. As a lifetime PR at the Morris Training Bike this year. In 2, A.D. Johnson, 12th grader from Summit. He's at 14:88 to Santa Rosa Invite. In 3, Spencer Chastain, 11th grader from El Capitan, Lakeside,
San Diego. He's run 14:82 as a lifetime PR at the Malcolm Rally Invite. He's number 8 in the San Diego section currently. In 4, Kyle Velasco, 12th grader from St. Francis. He's run 14:79 as a lifetime PR. He was 4th in the Central Coast Section Finals in 2024. In 5, Baron
Giacchetto, 9th grader from Lutheran of Orange, 14:74. His lifetime best is the 9th grader, one of the best 9th graders in the state of California. He ran at the Beach City Invite.
He won that race. In 6, Andrew Armstrong from Clovis West. In 7, Isaac Haney, 12th grader from Red Mountain, Mesa, Arizona. His lifetime PR 14:81. He's the number 7 time in Arizona in 2025. In 8, Tristan Smith, 12th grader from Marietta, Georgia. He's run 14:83. And in 9, Nicholas Hong, 11th grader from Gabrielino. He's run 14:89 as a seasonal best at the Covina Invite as a runner-up there. He has a 14:85 lifetime best for 6th in the Division III Southern Section Finals in 2024. So, amazing collection of hurdlers here today. Some of the state's best.
Representing multiple states. Lead qualifier here again, 14:74 for the freshman from Lutheran of Orange, Baron Giacchetto.
Brooklyn, you're up.
Guys up. Boys, heat 2 of 5. 110 high hurdles.
65.
Go, baby. Big plant. Don't forget to adjust your step.
Start. Anybody's race right here. Looks like Chastain from El Capitan out well in 3. On the outside, very outside, Nicholas Wong from Gabrielino. And now Chastain with a late rush from El Capitan High School.
60 on the standards.
Chastain, El Capitan, wind lead was 0.0, so no wind at all down there. Slight betterment of his lifetime best, 1481 for the win. Armstrong, Clovis West, 1483 in second. Velasco, St. Francis, 1494 in third. And a Lobo from Granada Hills, 1501 in fourth. In fifth, Fong, Gabrielino, 15.16.
Second 3 of 5 on the track. In lane 1, Kevin Newman, 12th grader from Marietta Valley. He's run 1461 as a lifetime PR. 2.
I'm serious. 34.
Like 2 is a scratch. In 3, Caleb Flint from Davis, Utah.
How you feeling?
He's run 1465 as a lifetime PR.
Can't beat today.
The Davis District Championships.
Skip that. Come on.
He was 4th in the 6A Utah Finals in 2024. In 4th, Matt Clement, 12th grader from Maricosta. He's run 1453 as a lifetime best in the 2025 Bay League and is the 2025 Bay League champion this last week. In 5, Hero
Hewitt, 12th grader from Roby College Prep, Arizona. He's run 1460 windy, 1474 wins legal at the Trainer Rotary by the Arizona State Finals in this race in 2024. In 6, Charlie Berkeley from San Diego. 7, Chase Young, De La Salle, is run 1464 as the runner of the Eddie Hart invite earlier this year. In 8, Craig Oliver, Orange
Lutheran. Like 9, Davis from Palm Desert. Fair start this time. Out well in lane 4, that's Matt Lampkin from Maricosta. On the inside and rolling now is Kevin Newman from Marietta Valley.
He's going to take this race. 0.8 on the win, so the win legal. Newman, 14.50, that's a lifetime best
For him, Lampton Maricosta, 14.52. Just ahead of his lifetime best, 14.53. And third, Flint Davis, 14.70. Fourth, Young De La Salle, 14.75. And fifth, Berkeley from St. Augustine, 15.11.
Scheduled this race, section 4 and 5, boys 110 hurdles. 1, Dylan Dye, illustrated from Warren, Utah. He's run 14.57 as his PR. Won the early bird invite. He's currently number 2 in the state of Utah at 14.57. Josiah Amy, 11th grader from Intercom. Lane 2, he's run 14.39 this year at the Stanford
Invite for third place in his heat there. And third, Daniel Winbush, fourth grader from Rancho Cucamonga. He's run 14.46 his lifetime PR. He's the Southern Section
Division 1 runner-up in 2024, 14.09 win defeated. He's also a state qualifier. In 4, Ayla Brees, San Marcos, San Diego.
In 5, Chris Yoon from Manipuro, Sarah. And 6, Gayla Brees, is 14.31, his lifetime PR, number 4 in San Diego section this year. San Diego runner-up Division 1 2024.
Aggressive up top.
In 7, Stephen Wong at Rancho Bernardo, San Diego, 12th graders run 14.45. He was third in the San Diego section Division 1 championships last year. In 8, Tegan Malcolm, 12th grader from Longmont,
Colorado. He's number 3 in Colorado currently at 14.51. And in 9, Brody DeFranco, South Tahoe, 14.55 is his PR.
got us up. Boys, section 4 or 5, 110 hurdles.
San Marcos, San Diego. Again, he's run 14.31 as a lifetime PR. San Diego runner-up Division 1 last year. 1.2 meters per second on the win. Again, meet record is
14.91. How about 13.99 for Reese from San Marcos? That is win legal, 13.99. Big PR for him. New meet record, the old meet record 14.11 by Kevin Finley of Granite Hills. So 13.99 in the day heats, the Arcadia invite. With one heat to go. In second place, Malcolm from Longmont, 14.47. Wong from Rancho Bernardo, San Diego in third, 14.47. And fourth, Amy from Intercom, 14.76. And in fifth, Winbush from Rancho Cucamonga, 14.78. So, what a way to start here. Our third meet record of the day. This one, the boys 110 high hurdle.
13.99 for Reese of San Marcos.
Ethan, Jamal, we got somebody over here now. We got somebody next. Wilson Chen, I need you to go back to the ice truck. Go back to the ice truck. Wilson Chen, report to the ice truck.
The last race, the boys 110 high hurdle, section 5 and 5 off the track. Scheduled in 1, Will Studebaker, 10th grader from Boise, Idaho. He run 14.43. He was 5th in the Idaho 5A state meet last year. 2, Solomon Rivers, 12th grader from Trinity Trail, Aurora, Colorado. He's run 14.39. He was 3rd in the Colorado 5A state meet in 2024. In 3, Joab Vela, 12th grader from Mrs. Marietta, outstanding hurdle program as usual from Mrs. Marietta, 14.288 lifetime PR. He was 6th in the Division I Southern Texas Finals last year. He was currently number 12 in California.
With that 14.28. In 4, Brandon Andrade, 10th grader from Etowanda. He's run 14.33.
Runner-up at the Mount Carmel Sunday Invite earlier this spring. In 5, Chase Lawler, Boise, Idaho, has run 14.04.
2025, third at Idaho State 5A section last year. It's number 2 time in Idaho this year at 14.04. In 6, Ramses Ambrose Rodriguez from Pittsburgh. In 7, Nathaniel Maddox, 12th grader from Dublin. He's run 14.34. He's a lifetime PR, 4th in Rodano Invite this year, 4th in the North Coast section finals last year. In 8, Logan Haney, 12th grader from Red Mountain Mesa, Arizona, 14.37 Henry, 14.82 lifetime PR. He's a total Invite champion, number 9 in Arizona currently. And at 9, Xander Timmons, 11th grader from the Bush School, Seattle, Washington. He's run 14.40 in the Issaquah Icebreaker Invite, 5th in the Washington 1A state meet last year. Outstanding final heat here, boys 110, high hurdles, heat 505.
All right, we're moving up 6 inches, going up to 12.3. There are 6 girls left in at this height. Make sure you all stick around no matter what happens at this height. The top 6 get a medal.
What's happening? How are you? Good, how are you doing? I saw you downstairs yesterday.
We're flying here, boys section 5 and 5. Out very well in final already. That's Chase Lawler of Boise, Idaho. Again, he's run 14.04 and is inside. That's Brandon Andrade, the 10th grader from Etowanda. But this is going to be Chase Lawler, 12th grader from Boise, Idaho. Wind legal 0.3, 14.02 for Lawler. Your winner, Andrade Etowanda, 10th grader, 14.22 for 2nd. 3rd, Maddox from Dublin, 14.45. 4th, Bella, Vista Marietta, 14.53. 5th, Timmons, the Bush School, 14.75. And Studebaker from Boise, Idaho, 6th and 14.85. So outstanding set of hurdles. And again, that 14.02 was under the previous meet record that's over 10 years old now. It was 14.11. So 2 boys under the prior meet record of the 110 high hurdles today. Great start here in the hurdle events at the 2025 Arcadia Invite. Next on the tracks will be the girls, section 1 of 5, 100 hurdles. Scheduled in 1, Ava Bowman from Long Beach Poly, 12th grader. She's run 15.55 in the Beach Cities Invite earlier this year. Ania Martin from Sunny Slope, 11th grader, is in 2. In 3, Sydney McGill, Huntington Beach. In 4, Avery Taylor from South Pasadena. In 5, Jada Faison from Rosary, 11th grader. In 6, Audrey Werhane, 10th grader from Maricosta. In 7, Kinsley Efford, 9th grader from Clovis. In 8, Kate Hembesath from McClatchy. She's a 12th grader. In 9, Nia Parks, 12th grader from Bishop Roman, Arizona.
They're all saying you're the man.
All right, first up in this height is going to be then Skyla, then Izzy, then Allison, then Kira.
Just struggle with it. Super fine.
Hey, big takeoff. Close off.
This week it's been. He just got his product. So he just got it in the East.
Got it, Peg.
He's super. I'm unhappy. I'm going to let's get what I want.
I think it'll change on its own once he marks. Kaya, you're up. On deck is Skyla on hold. 65. On 5.
Taylor from South Pasadena. No, it's Faison from Rosary. Faison Rosary, 1487 is your winner. Wind is negative 1.5, so the wind is switched here. It's in their face now. Effort Clovis, second, 1503. Taylor, South Pasadena, 1533 in third. Fourth, Martin from Sunnyslow, 1540. And at fifth, Werhane from Clear Coast, 1550.
Okay, Kevin, this is section 2 of 5, it looks like. Shelby Buell, level grade for Washington, she went 52.6. Lifetime PR, she was 6th in 4A Washington State last year. 2, Ryan Turner, level grade for Shelby in Utah, the lifetime best 15.24. And 3, Aria Saini, level grade from South Tahoe, she won 15.19. She was the 2024 Nevada 3A state champion. And 4, Ruby Barker from Chandler in 5. Takara Thomas from Pittsburgh, she's won 15.16. She was the North Coast section champion last year. In 6, Bella Conwell, Home Washington, she's won 15.39. 7, Ruby Barker from Chandler, Arizona. She's already in like 2. Excuse me. Sydney Domingo, 11th grader from Mercy Burlingame. She's won 15.24. And 9, Brianna Lewis, Girls Academy Leadership Academy. She's won 14.48. The LA City champion. Lewis from the Girls Academy. So again, under pretty stiff headwind now. are the girls in the 100 hurdles as the wind is switched here. Because then they can run both directions here. It might be something possible. Your winner, Lewis, Girls Academy 15.16, Newell Curtis 15.39 second, Connell Seaholm 15.43 third, fourth, Thomas Pittsburgh 15.51, and then fifth, Domingo, Mercy Burlington 15.69. Scheduled to heat 3 here, girls 100 hurdles. Sydney Baker, 11th grader from Mazama, Willamette Falls, Oregon. She's got a lifetime best of 15.14. She was an Oregon 4A state runner-up in 2024. At 2, Eloise Newman, Mercer Island, Washington. She's run 15.09. She was the Washington 3A state champion in 2024. At 3, Mackenzie Bates from Eagle, Idaho. She's run 14.91 in the PR, third in Idaho State meet, 5A state meet last year. In 4, Cameron Presley, 12th grader from Vista, Marietta. In 5, Diana Gramada Massey from Long Beach Poly, 12th grader from 14.98 Windy, 15.34 legal. In 6, Isabella Tristan from Del Norte High School. She's on 15.00. Isabella, I apologize, I never learned how to say your last name. Isabella Chisholm from Del Norte High School, 10th grader. She's a score record holder at Del Norte at 15.00, 14.91. Number 8 in San Diego section this year. She's got us on girls. Section 3 on hers. Well, decision from Del Norte in lane 2. Eloise Newman from Mercer Island, Washington. Newman from Washington. And Chisholm. Close race there. Wind negative 1.9. Chisholm, Del Norte 15.21 for the win. Bice from Eagle 15.21 for second. So it's like 1,000th of a second delineation between those first two. Hester from Highland, 15.25 in third. Fourth, Newman from Mercer Island, 15.26. And fifth, Hester from Highland, 15.35. Scheduled in heat 4, girls 100 hurdles. And the record's 14.03. Haley Compass, 12th grader from Covina. She's run 14.97 to win the Covina invite this year. She was fourth in the Southern Section G3 Finals in 2024. In 2, Olivia Griffin, 12th grader from Whitesburg, Medici. She's run 14.96. The second Memorial Screening by third in the Southern Section Division 2 Finals last year. In 3, Abigail Pace, Newberry Park. She's run 14.84 as lifetime best, Southern Section Division 2 runner-up in 2024. In 4, Satina Nardi, 12th grader from Carlsbad. She's run 14.91 as a lifetime best at Mount Run by 8th in Division 1 San Diego section last year. Gun is up. I'm going to go ahead and let them go. well as lane 2, that's Griffin, and 6 at the Fort Notre Dame. 2, Olivia Griffin. Griffin from Weisberg, she's going to win 14.50 plus 0.9 on the win. Nardi Carlson, 14.57. Mason Newberry Park, 14.68 third. Fourth, Halliburton Rudy is fourth. Archbishop at 14.77. After she's been moved to third, now Gatlin from Jesuit Oregon, 14.94 fourth. And fifth, Boyd from Notre Dame, 15.07. Finally, last heat, section 5 of 5 girls, Henry Riddle, that is 1 in the winner, second, 12 credit to Centennial, and 2, Skyly Doyleman, 10th grader from Emory, 3, William Boyd, 10th grader from Arnold Ritter, and 4, Adeline McCarty, Newport Harbor, 11th grader, and 5, Berkeley
Hollander from Palo Verde, she's a 12th grader. And 6, 12th grader from Point Loma, Carolina Gates. And 7, Alia Kerr.
10th grader from Cardinal Ritter, and 8, Mia Kemp, 12th grader from Liberty, Arizona, and 9, Juliana Morocco, 12th grader from City Creek. Qualifier here. Berkeley Hollander is Palo Verde, Nevada. She's won 14.32. Nevada 5A State 2024. Arnold Ritter. Arnold Ritter, Missouri, in 5, lane charge, Arnold to Palo Verde. Alia Kerr, 10th grader from Cardinal River Prep, St. Louis, Missouri, 14.26. Major PR for her. The 6th PR for Kerr. Hollander to Palo Verde, 14.63 second. Going to the 9th number, 14.68 third. 4th, Centennial, 14.75. And 5th, Kemp, 14.4. Wind legal, 1.0 meters per second. Kerr likes the weather here in California. Outstanding big time PR for her, all 5/10 of a second to 14.26.
Next on the track will be the
Decathlon 800 meters and final event. These ladies competed in the 100 hurdles, high jump, shot 200 yesterday. They did long jump followed by javelin, and now we come up to the 800. Currently our scores are Schwartz with 3,015, Finstead just 120 points out of 7. She has 31.76. Jason Ballard is 7th with 3,296 points. In 6th, Tina Stump with 3,400 points. As we look, currently in 5th, she was our leader going into the javelin. She's now 212 points out of first. She has 3,820 points. Real Wells currently in 4th with 35 points out of third with 3,876 points. Avery Lack currently sitting in 3rd with 98 points out of the lead with 3,911 points. Julia McKinley out of New Zealand, currently 23 points out of the lead with 4,009 points. And our leader coming into the Decathlon, Hope Beekman, with 4,032 points. Separation of points very close here as we have athletes line up. Difference, just about 12 points from every second in between these athletes.
So it'll come down to this final event here for the heptathlon. All right, that's now the 200-meter mark, making their way towards completing the first of 2 laps. Six 2 as they come through the first 400. Caleb Welch out front. Welch currently sitting in 4th. He's 35 points out of 3rd. Just the difference of about 3 seconds here in the 800. Coming around the turn, let's give these ladies a nice hand after 2 days of great work in the heptathlon. Wells continue to lead. But it's a hard battle here for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Where literally every 100th of a second can be difference in points. Wells is 2:21.10. Look at 2:22.27, trying to make up some of those points. Ballard at 2:23.15. Beekman 2:23.91. Leck at 2:30.05. Schwartz 2:31.65. Stump 2:34.23. Finished at 2:41.11. And McKinley at 2:45.74. And that will conclude our heptathlon 800 and the overall heptathlon. Get those times and convert it into points here for you. Finishing in with Sophie Schwartz at 3,687 points. Finished at 3,736 points. In 7th, Stump with 4,041. Ballard in 6th with 4,077 points. McKinley finishing 5th at 4,518 points, coming off a great performance of their national UATV. Avery Leck, 46.03. 10 points out of 3rd. Destiny Look moves back up to 3rd with 4,613 points. Eva Welch will finish 2nd after that, winning the 800, scoring 4,685 points.
Here we go.
And your heptathlon champion, Hope Peachman scoring 4,803 points.
We're going to go ahead with 4 sections to Bill's 100 meters here. Scheduled to begin section 1 of 4, Lane 1. Sadie Costa, modern day. At 12.15 PR, second Orange Championships earlier this year. Second Division 2 show. In 2, Sarah Zui. Desert Vista, Arizona. She's run 12.13, lifetime best set last year. In 3, Evie Murray, modern day. 4, Ariana White. Bel Air Episcopal in 5, Daniela Hughes, Los Altos, 6, Nia Scott, Steel Canyon, 9th grader, 111.91 this year, 7, Amy Gavin Fuentes, Redondo, 8, Liberty Lindstrom, Corner Canyon, Utah, 9, Nadia Howard Ramos, Stockdale, first girls, 100 meters. Going for Ariana Wright. She from Bel Air, Texas. She runs 12.07. Evie Murray, modern day, out of the southern section, she was winning Orange County Championship Tour. She ran 12.09. Ariana Wright, is 4. Los Altos, she's run 12.04. Third, second represented by Haley. It's earlier this year, Nia Scott again from Steel Canyon. She's run 11.91, uses classes and Elvira to the Yulu trial. 4 miles, so we were done by girls. 1 to 4, 100 meters. Starting still making a way down it. Fifth out, so he's pushing the record for the girls. Leading out in Francisco, figure of Redondo, he's won 12.08 as the Western Relay champion earlier this spring. Liberty Lindstrom, former Canyon, Utah, the 12th grader, won 12.10. The Taylor Invite team in 2005, fourth at the Utah 6A State in 2004. Our knowledge has been in Stockdale. She's run 12.11 of the PR, 2024, fourth Central Coast Second in 2004. Heat record 11.70 since 2024 last year. Flowers, Sarah.
Right, 16 feet 1 inch.
Walker, second one, up for girls 100 meters. Arcadia in lane 3 is third, Monday Day. And then quickly now is Hughes from Los Altos in 5. Because Murray from Monday Day, though, they're going to hang on. Wind 1.8 meters per second, that's ideal. Hughes Los Altos is 7.99. He's going to be your winner there. Again, wind legal 1.8. Murray, Monday Day, 12.09 seconds. Scott, Steel Canyon 12.10. Scott is the freshman. Steel Canyon, San Diego in 4. Costa, Monday Day, 12.25. And fifth, White, Bel Air Episcopal, 12.28. Ideal setup here, though, maybe by way of switch the direction of the hurdles and 100 meters fence. Seeing all the actions necessary to have wind indicators. The running the headwinds on hurdles now running with a perfect tail of 1.89 hours. Okay, it's scheduled in to be 2 of 4 girls 100 meters. Zoe Gardenhire, Catalina Foothills is 1, Gabrielle Petrucci, Weston Christian 2, Imani Wright, Canyon Country in 3, Tiffany Williams, Carson in 4, Jamie Birmingham, Lee Summit West in 5, Julia Bayon, Redwood, North Carolina, Redwood, in 7, 8, Irene Blair, Queen Creek, 9, after 11, Pineview. Start here, 100 meters, section 2. Anybody's guess, they're 5 wide. Looks like lane 2 is a late charge. That's Gabrielle Petrucci from Weston Christian. Looks like lane 7. Julie Bayon from Redwood, 11.90 for the win, 1.7 meters per second on the win. Levitt, Pineview in second, 11.95. In third, Petrucci, Western Christian, 11.99. Fourth, Blair for Queen Creek, 12.03. Fifth, Wright Canyon, Canyon Country, 12.06. Next race on the track will be section 3 of 4 girls, 100 meters. Scheduled in section 3 of 4 girls 100 meters, McCurry from Morgantown in 1. Akbi Maku, 10th grader March Bishop Navy in 2, she's run 11.96, runner-up at St. Francis Invite earlier this year. In 3, Victoria Chatham from Buchanan, she's a 12th grader, she's run 11.95 with a regular invite earlier this year. Central Section Division 1 runner-up in 2024. In 4, Merit Tini Aganju, 11th grader from Pittsburgh. She's run 11.94 this year. North Coast Section Championship runner-up in 2024. 5, Clear from Breast Ranch. 6, Terry from Chandler. 7, Davis Millennium. 8, Cormier, Bel Air Episcopal. And 9, Holmes is what is correct. 6, it's Ariana Carey from Chandler, Arizona. Coming up really quickly now in lane 3 is Victoria Chatter from Buchanan, the late charge. 1.6 meters on the second, Chatter from Buchanan, 11.87 is going to win it. Adonju Pittsburgh, 11.89 for second. Cormier, Bel Air Episcopal, 11.93 for third. Fourth, Carey from Chandler, 11.94. And fifth, Creer, West Branch, 11.96. So 5 girls breaking 12 in that particular race. Final section 4 for girls 100 meters in 1. Devin Sproles, 9th grader from Oaks Christian, she's on 11.87. In second, 2, Taylor Anyansi from Marietta Valley, 12th grader from 11.85. And 3, Caitlin Williams, 12th grader from Parsons, is on 11.81. 4, Brayden Newsom, Alameda, she's run 12.10. In 5, Olivia Kurt, 11th grader from Calabasas, part of that Calabasas Great Stable of sprinters this year, she's run 11.53 as a lifetime field. In 6, Sadia Cade, 12th grader from Chandler, Arizona, 11.71. 7, Ellie Londo, 11th grader from Valley Christian, she's on 11.73. 8, Andrea Hassler, 12th grader from American Fork, Utah, she's on 11.82. And 9, Kendra Scalatua from New Zealand Secondary School, she's on 11.87. Again, meet record 11.70. That is in jeopardy here in this final heat. Section 4 of 4, girls, 100 meters. Anyansi from Marietta Valley. Anyansi coming back from an injury played last year. Marietta Valley 11.72, just off the meet record, 1.5 meters per second. Scally 2 from New Zealand, 11.78. Sproles, Oaks Christian. Oaks Christian, 11.88. Third, fourth, Kirk Calabasas, 11.89. And fifth, Hassler, American Fork, 11.98.
Going on over there in Lowell. We are only in the day session. That's Mr. Brady Burr of Santa Margarita. And he clears 16 feet, 1 inch. And then Now moving that bar up to 60'7". To Davey. Wait till tonight, folks, but right now, these boys are cooking over there in men's and boys pole.
So boys are up next. 6 heats. The boys is 100 meters. Scheduled in heat 1. Lane 1. Colin Woodruff, 12th grader from Mater Dei. He's run 10:84. In 2, Henry Spite, 11th grader from De La Salle. He's run 10:82. The third of the Bay Area invite earlier this year. In 3, DJ Ruff, 11th grader from Fort Collins, Colorado. He's run 10:79 windy, 10:80 light time best wind eagle. In 4, Caleb Golden, 12th grader from Parker, 10:78 PR. For the WAO Championship in 2024. In 5, Noah Roberts, 10th grader from Bassett, Arizona. He's run 10:77 windy with a lifetime best, third of the total invite earlier this spring. In 6, Deshaun Rideau, 11th grader from Oaks Christian. He's run 10:50 as a lifetime best, Southern Section Division 4 runner-up last year in the state qualifier in this event. In 7, Ryan Hopkins, 11th grader from Mater Dei, Southern Section. He's run 10:66 earlier this month, this week, the tri-meet. And 8, Jay Sarambana, 11th grader from Marina. He's run 10:86. And 9, Donovan Dunmore from Buchanan, 11th grader. Those are your participants here in boys section 1 of 6, 100 meters. Qualified here in heat 2, boys 100 meters. Jonas Petty from Piedmont Hills, 10:61. Got us up. 10:49, DJ West 13 in 2011. Six across here, coming down the stretch. It's like maybe lane 3, Ruff from Fort Collins, DJ Ruff, Fort Collins. And Hopkins Mater Dei. Hopkins Mater Dei, 10:79. He's going to win that from lane 7. Ruff, Fort Collins, 10:82 in second. Spate, De La Salle, 10:87 third. Woodruff, Mater Dei, 10:90 in fourth. And fifth, Dunmore from Buchanan, 10:92.
boys triple jump, last call. They're about ready to start. You're in boys triple jump.
Next race in 1, AJ McBean. In 2, Camille Calaveo, the 9th grader from Servite. 10.75 is the Eagle Invite runner-up. In 3, Galen McNeil, 11th grader from Long Beach Poly. Part of that 40.7 relay team for Long Beach Poly. He ran out of Arizona Invite 10.74. In 4, Jonas Petty, 12th grader from Piedmont Hills, run 10.61, Salmon Invite. In 5, Kyle Fave from De La Salle, 12th grader from 10.73 this year. In 6, Gavin Thompson, 12th grader from El Cerrito, 10.73. In 7, Percy Knox, 11th grader from Bassett, Arizona, he run 10.73. In 8, David Conan, 12th grader from Corner Canyon, Utah, he run 10.74. And in 9, Quake Carr, Servite, he run 10.74. Last year, 5th for 5th in the Southern Section Division 3 finals. That is an excellent meet for meet 3 here, boys. 100 meters in meet record 10.49. But BJ Lee from West Coast in 2011.
One more time, boys. Triple jump, you need to report. It's last call, getting ready to start. You're not checked in. You're going to be scrapped. Boys triple.
Well, in lane 4, it's Jonas Petty from Piedmont Hills. Again, he's run 10.61. Petty's going to win Piedmont Hills 10.67 for the win. Negative 0.3 win. Thompson, El Cerrito in second, 10.78. Conan, Corner Canyon, Utah, 10.88 in third. Fourth, McPhee, Maricosta, 10.95. And in fifth, Knox on Basha, 10.97. Race on the track. In lane 1, Luke Leonard, Maricosta. 11th grader, 2, Jackson Gates, Jamie. 3, Eliza Reed, Mistake. 4, Janet Tyson, 12th grader from San Antonio. In 5, Zachary Chang, Eagle Rock. In 6, Eric Key, 12th grader from Viewpoint. 7, David Griffin, Newberry Park. 11th grader, Dante Wright, 10th grader from Long Beach College. 8, Michael Perry Matt, and Grado is in 9. He is his 12th grader.
Okay, all the athletes, you're starting discus early. You need to make your way over to the discus ring. If you finish your other events early, make your way to the discus ring. Now, all the athletes.
nobody was taken out of the race here, so we'll start here. Pretty minutes. Start here in the second go around, and lane 4 out there quickly, Darren Tyson, Santo Romeo, and then lane 2, the late charge, Jackson Gates gaining. Win 1.0 meters per second, that's illegal. Gates gaining 10.60 for the win, Griffin to their park, second 10.74. Third, Tyson Santo Romeo, 10.76, Reed Cascade in fourth, 10.78. And fifth, Harry Mack and Grado, 10.87. Four now, the boys of leaders, the other than one, Cameron Bishop from West Hills, San Diego. And 2, Nicholas Bland, 10th grader from Lutheran Orange. And 3, Jaden Reeves from Mauna Loa, 11th grader. 4, Nico and Steve, 12th grader from Foothills. In 5, J.D. Davis, 11th grader from Loyola. 6, Brady Dier Gonzalez, the Desert Oasis, 11th grader. 7, 4th grader from Bishop, Maddox Davis. And 8, Amari Hawley, 11th grader from Red Mountain, and in 9, Rodney Sermon, 10th grader from 11th grader. Very well, Nicholas Bland, 10th grader from Lutheran. Bland running away. Win negative 0.7. Bland and Lutheran Orange, 10.73 for the win. This is 10th grader. Dier Gonzalez, Desert Oasis, 10.74 per second. Third, Gradius Mauna Loa, 10.79. And fourth, Davis Basha, 10.83. And fifth, Davis Royal, 10.99. Second 5 and 6 boys in the years. 1, Cameron Sermon, 12th grader from Rancho Cucamonga. And 2, Camden Carlos Connor, 12th grader from Marietta Valley. And 3, Nicholas Dormiano, Newberry Park, 12th grader. And 4, Quincy Hearn, 10th grader from Noah Renee, Notre Dame Sherman Oaks. And 5, Sidhan Kumar, Bishop Gorman. Kumar, an excellent 400-meter runner as well. 6, David Botts, Etowanda. 7, Hageman Oyamande from Notre Dame, 12th grader. And 8, 11th grader, 12 seasons in the Grays. And 9, Britton Brady, Corner Canyon, 12th grader. The boys, second 5 to 6, 100 meters.
What is the Arcadia Invitational? Well, Arcadia Invitational was founded in 1968 by Doug Smith, a coach at Arcadia High School in California, to create a premier track and field competition for high school athletes. Over the years, it has grown from a small local meet into one of the most prestigious and competitive high school track and field events in the United States. The event is held annually at Arcadia High School, usually taking place within the first or second week of April. The meet attracts top talents from across the country and even some from outside the country. The Invitational is also known as the home of national records. The Invitational has been personally filmed by Apache News, Arcadia High School's advanced video production class, since 2017. The Arcadia Invitational remains a cornerstone of the high school track and field season thanks to its history, atmosphere, and constantly top-tier performances.
He's run 10:63 for Donna Mac invites. Excellent final leader, boys, section 66, 180. Got it done.
First, Connor Gilliland from New Zealand completes go to triple jump. You're about to start your flight, Connor Gilliland.
Seven, it's Catalina Corporator from Santiago, and also looks like 3, Nicholas Obigba from Torrance. Obigba is going to be a winner here, 1074, win negative 0.3, Pollard Clark second, 1080, third, Clayton from Oak Hill, 1083, fourth, Batista from Culver City in 1085, and fifth, Sam from Total Score, 1087. That concludes the 100-meter dash here, girls and boys. Next up, girls 800 meter, section 1 of 3.
A beautiful day here at Arcadia. I want to thank all of you for taking the time to join us here. Festivities are just going to continue to roll here. On the track, we're going to have our girls 800 meters. These young ladies we saw earlier this morning in the mile. Saw a lot of them showcase their talent in the relays last night. right, the first 3 sessions here. We got Miss Natalie Gonzalez, a senior out of Downing High School. 223 this year. She's already rolled through a 215. Caitlin Johnson, a junior out of Palo Verde, Nevada. Was 4th Nevada 5A state a year ago. Also the 250 credential. Base gauge at 217 beginning in this field here in the open section of the girls 800. Ainsley Gasrick of Grant County, Utah. Up 502, 215 double there at Pineview a couple weeks ago. Joe Reedy closed north 211 last week to win the West Coast Relay. She's equipped with some 59 speed in the 400. Gabriella Loza will improve here, buffed out with 216 several weeks back, representing Hammond High School. Janaea King, she led off the 4x800 yesterday, representing Union Catholic of Franklin, New Jersey, making the trip out west. She's gone 216. Here quickly, senior out of Clovis North, 216. Wendy Wilson, only a sophomore. She's coming off a sub 215 last week, 214.87 officially. Audrey, great junior out of Apple Valley. She had a nice little 4:58 effort with 16 a week ago. Kate Hornick of Conover, Colorado. Kennedy Glazier of Kanab, Utah. And Brenda Griffin out of St. Louis. And Kate Weaver of Healers. And here we go, the girls 800 meters, and we're going to do a redo here. We go here, folks. Gasprick, Marini, Loza, King, Quigley, Wilson, Key, Hornick, Glazier, Griffin, and Weaver. And Karina Griffin of Ladue come to us from St. Louis, your early leader. And you got the 2 young ladies from Clovis North, Quigley and Marini leading the charge up front. That's Loza in the red of Hemet on the outside shoulder. And right now, that's Giselle Rainey, the 10th grader out of Clovis North. Rainey, Griffin, and Loza are going to come through 1, 2, and 3. Wendy Wilson of Laurel Bay there, moving into striking range. She's on the outside again, sub 215 last week. But now Gabriella Loza, 216 to Laguna Beach invite. She's going to now take over the pace setting tours here and taking us through at 65.5. 65.5, not playing around. Beat records 208.99, which is expect we're going to see. The sub 210. Loza also says Wendy Wilson of Morro Bay in the white over the blue, trying to match that pace.
Logan Brantley from Aptos, I need you to report.
Loza and Wilson. Our young lady from high school, taking charge. Hornick of Conover High School now making a big move on the outside. Loza, she took the risk, and now trying to pay dividends here, but now here comes Wilson. Wilson coming off a great effort a week ago.
And now we can follow closing well, but here she comes, Giselle Reedy. She's on 58.8. That closest North athlete in Loza. And it's going to be Reedy right from behind there. 14.4.
Gonzalez was down to 2:15.04, Loza 2:15.06, Wilson, Morro Bay, another great lead there, 2:15.43. Johnson, our friend from Nevada there, 2:15.48, and Houston, Capital Valley, strong finish there. Has a lifetime best of 2:15.78, but Giselle Rainey, 10th grader, Oldest North, your winner, 2:14.84, and that's how we're going to
I know, because after something says. Yes, yes,
Does that sound good?
Everybody going to do 2:14, 2:15 on their resume. Incredibly talented field here in this second session of the Arcadia 800.
I deadass didn't even know he was coming to the very end.
He is on lifetime 2:13.
Max is up. 8 is on deck.
Technology. And they come through at 31. Savannah Harris, the junior out of Liberty. She did the 400 hurdles last week to show her diverse resume here as well. Now moving into the 800.
What happened? What happened?
Right now, it is all. Making the trip out from Hawaii, number 1 state ranked in Hawaii, 62.3. Oh my, 62.3, and only picking up the pace and going into another gear. Hill of Technology.
Arby's on deck. Callan, you're on low.
Much improved from last year. Ruger of Montezuma and Delancey of Wyman, Terrell of Mongolia. The first 600 and no quit with 150 to go, early at 142, 144, and here comes that field. Terrell leads. Like the open record there. Harris did finish there 2:12.34. He finished Scott Valley 2:12.48. Duwag of Colorado 2:13. Kruger 2:13.34. Terrell 2:13.60. A couple freshmen up front there, but Josie Hill 2:09.12, moving her up to number 11 in the United States. And again, that was just the second session of our open session of the 800 meters.
Still on. Here's a 3.
Number 3 in California.
All right, second attempt. Sam is up. Ari, you're on deck.
ago, Cornell come in. Third pick, the ninth grader from Portola. Xavier of Patrick Pickett, probably you know as Sam Pasquale. Provo of St. Louis Country Day. News of Templeton, Toronto.
So you don't want me to follow? You want me to?
Santiago. So what we saw is sub 62 and then opening lap. These girls are going to have to come back making a split here, but they come through at 66. But everybody looking well within themselves there. Evanson of Skyview, Samson Santiago. Acosta of Palo Alto, couple of Country Day Store, Aguirre of Patrick Henry. Here we go. We'll see some big splits here from this calendar field. Aguirre. That's Acosta. He's got the strength in the 1,600 meters coming off a great weekend. Acosta, he's committed. Over to North, Koppel, and Aguirre of Patrick Henry. But Zalcosta putting on a clinic here against a great deal. Aguirre closed it well for Patrick Henry, but look at that clock. We have a second one under 210, 209, right there at 210. But everybody else riding the vapor there, they go under 215. Zalcosta, no one's up. 210, 44. Aguirre, 212, 53. And Koppel at 213, 07.
All right, here we go. New one's coming in.
And section one here, our girls 800, our boys 800, took a 1:55.7 to get into this heat. Cameron Yarbrough of Del Norte High School right in the pole position up front, but everybody else going along there. Yarbrough right there up front. And our young men there coming from Union Catholic High School, they're part of that third place squad last night in 4x8. Oh no, but everybody else coming along here with 150 to go.
finishes up. Here comes Pereira of second. Piece of Palo Alto finishing strong. Right now it's going to be all through Grayson, the senior, 153.50. They'll basically go even splits across the board there. Grayson on 154 last week up at Oregon, and 49.1 actually last night at here by South Pasadena. Nice little climber there, bringing the win, 153.59. Barrera, Beckman, 154.48. Palo Alto, 154.94. Yarborough, Del Norte, 155.25. High sweater, Golden View comes to Colorado. Ninth grader out of Dublin, Jesuit out of Miami, going under 156. The ninth grader coming off 155.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I'm kind of live right now.
Okay, let me know when you want to go.
Where?
Let me know when you're on break.
I'm going to be on. Okay. I just missed that jump.
In our second session here, Hunter Steele of Arena coming to us from Reno, going off a 153.80 at Stanford last week. Tyler Yazanovsky, the junior out of Pacifica, 154 in Warren County. Dice, and you can see Chris Grant's lifetime record from 154 to 155 in addition. Lee Bartholomew of Gallatin.
Mason Colwell, King High School in Riverside. Vicenta of Ayala. Michael Appel, a great junior out of Huntington Beach.
Justin Wall, finding the senior there from that Shadow Bridge, Nevada. Montanez, the Cedar Park Christian, Portland of Bear Creek. Junior out of Galena High School in Reno. He's out to an early lead and really taking the field with him. Oh, well, low, 25-8, 25-8. You Colwell of Queens leading that pace group here through the first 300. Galileo Academy 115.7, Hartson of Bear Creek 125.62, Yazanovsky, Pacifica High School 125.62.
All right. So sub 156. 8 boys altogether under 156, and now brings us to our final section of this open 800. Stick around here and get ready for the show. Right now, this is our warm-up session, but we have some
lifetime best across the board here for the entire field. 9 boys, sub 154. It's a nice little warm-up for tonight's invitational session there in the 800. But the winner from Thunder Ridge High School, 152.08, Mr. Ben Lee.
Straight on the track. We have Bill 6 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, 6. Scheduled in 1, Air White demonstrator from Sundown 2. Brianna Haas from Indigo demonstrator. And Gonzalez demonstrator from City Valley. In 4, Noah Protex. 11 straight from Golden House.
Wasn't that good? I don't need to.
Calvin's up, Tyler's on deck. Brent, you're on hold.
More momentum.
Girls 400 meters. Really well in the second, Gabriella Gianella, Notre Dame, 11th grader. And Kenny McAdoo,
This guy's all over. Wait, you're not on me, right?
And the dark top in lane 2, Ryan Asper Canyon View. It looks like a lane 1. That's Amira Whitehead from Summit, 10th grader. She's out on everybody now. Whitehead from Summit, taking it to this first field. Lead record here, 54.26. That looks to be in jeopardy here. Whitehead getting after it. How about 54.62 to start the day in the girls 400 meters. Whitehead Summit 54.66, Aspen Canyon View 57.10, McAdoo Templeton in third 57.19, Prothase Golden Valley 57.48, and in 5 Pryor from Chandler 58.07.
Oh, that was so good. You saw that? It's really good.
Okay, 3.
Who we on?
Say, section 2 of 6.
Rails on deck. Will, you're on hold.
So that time, number 2 in California this year. 54.62.
Will is up. Marcus is on deck. Jonah, you're going to be on hold.
I'm locked in. Guys, my shoelaces got tied with the cable.
Very, very well. And free to Maya Chapman, Spanish Springs. He's run 57.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Nevada's 5A state field.
Oh, that was
outside shoulder now. Silver, coming down the home stretch. He's making a battle here in the last 100 meters.
Who's next? Where?
Side to side, coming down 100 meters to go. Slight lead for Silver. Jumping on her outside. I said at the beginning to gain some distance between her and the field. Coming up very tough on the outside right now. Layla Murray. Outstanding final 100 meters there for Gracie Surfer, left straight from Redwood. 55. Runner-up Murray, 56.43.
Could you imagine this is picking up?
Frank, 57.17 for fourth. And Rockwood also 5th, 57.
Let's go, Kizzy!
He's the Memorial champion in the 200 meters in 2024. Moving up here in the 400 meters. Bailey is moving right now.
Hey, Hayden, go! Nate is on deck. Alan, you're on hold.
This is a crime.
Liberty, Nevada, Kristen Mitchell, and 6. Zamara Lewis, 11th grader from
That curse is broken.
and 7, Serena Parks, 12th grader from Canada. 8, Sarai Najibi, 12th grader from Moldova. And 9, Caitlin Donnelly, 12th grader from Wisconsin.
Nate is up. Alan's on deck. Ari, you're on hold.
the qualifier here. Nicole Whitworth, 56.35 for the third Arizona Division Champion 2024. Also in lane 4, Nicole Whitworth from Green Creek. She's scored, that'd be lane 3. Layla Brown, Christian Brothers, just a freshman. Brown about 56.62. There she is, Layla Brown, Christian Brothers, PR 56.13. Finalist last year. And showing up here, high school 55.83. Brown for the win. Christian Brothers. Runner-up Ronnie Sculler, Xavier Collins, 57.34. Second, Sarah G. Dora, 57.35. Third, OJ 64th, and Serena Parks, Pinata, 57.79. And fifth. Next race on the track, section 506, girls 400 meters. Lauren Belusek, 9th grader from Mercer Island, Washington. She runs 56.58. She is number 3 in Washington this year at 56.58. In 2, Delaney Hennigan from Westview, 11th grader. She runs 56.50 this year. She's number 4 in the San Diego section. She was the top in the relays runner-up. And 3, Diana Scott, St. Mary's Academy. She runs 56.37. She was 3rd in the Division 4 7 section of CIF last year. In 4, Ava Lee from Scottsdale Valley, grader. She's run 56.33 CCS final. In 5, Amy Berryhill, Laramie, Wyoming. She's run 56.28. 56.28, 3rd in round 4. In 6, Leah Stokes, Long Beach College, 11th grade. She runs 56.29. Section Division 1 final last year. 7th, Cabby Valley, 10th grader for Roller, 55.4. The West Coast from 3 years, Central Division. In 8th, the 9, Lauren Belusek. 9, Amia Smith, Canyon Group. That now got you through the Euro section 5 and 6, 400 meters. Coming up. There's a Nia Smith Canyon view also on the inside. Nia Smith, Canyon View. Now way out there in lane 9, running very well. And in lane 1 still. Lauren Bruce, created from Mercer Island. Continues to be Smith trying to hang on. And now here comes lane 7. That's Gabby Kelly. That's Frederick Fuller. Kelly forward. Going to make that late charge and take this 55-41 for Kelly Fuller. Ania Smith, Canyon View, 55-58 for second, third. Brittany Berryhill, Laramie, 56-42. Fourth, Lauren Lewis, Mercer Island, 56-64 after that hard charging start. In fifth, Diana Scott, St. Mary's, 56-70. One more section to go here in the girls' 400 meters, section 606. In one, Madeline Zimmerman from McClatchy. She's run 56-27. She's the Cup Invitational champion. In two, Madison Coley, 10th grader from Los Gatos. She's run 55-92. Lifetime PR at the Stanford Invite. She was a winner of her heat there. Third in the Central Coast Section Championships in 2004. 24. In three, Justice Sanders from the Mary Institute Country Day out of Missouri. She run 55-80. Fifth in the Missouri 5A State Meet last year. In four, Ellie Londo, 11th grader from Valor Christian. She's run 55-74. She was a Colorado 5A State 100 meter champion here in the 400 meters. 5, Casey Sanders, 12th grader from Montgomery, California. She's run 54-68 for 4th at the USATF National Junior Championships last year. In the 6th, Malia Collins, 9th grader from Roseland. She's run 54-74, 2024 USATF Junior Olympic champion. In 7, Maya Wolford, 11th grader from J. Sarah. 55-67, runner-up last year. 8, Neil Brown, 11th grader from Marietta, Georgia. 55-96, 5th at Georgia State last year. And 9, Utah. She run 56-03 at the Utah 6A State Championship, where she was a runner-up. Outstanding field year, heat 6 of 6 girls 400 meters. Meet records 54-26 by Madison Mosley, St. Mary's Academy, 2023. 6 of 6. Out there, you're well on one is now Zimmerman from McClatchy, 11th grader. She's about 56-27 in the red. It looks like lane 8, Camille Brown from Marietta, Georgia, in lane 8. And Maya Wolford from J. Sarah, again, she was a D3 Southern Section runner-up last year, 55-77. Wolford, 11th grader from J. Sarah. As the starter comes now, in lane 3, Justice Sanders, 10th grader from Marietta Country Day, Missouri. Now coming up quickly is Madison Coley from Los Gatos, 6th grader, this is on 55-92. And in 8, Camille Brown from Marietta, Georgia, with a late charge. This one is going to go to Madison Coley. Los Gatos, 55-54 for the win. Andrea Hassler, American Court, 55-96 second. Adam Zimmerman, McClatchy, 56-11 third. And fourth, Justice Sanders from ICS, 56-36. And fifth, Camille Brown from Marietta, Georgia, 56-79. That concludes the girls' 400 meter heats. Next up on the track, boys, we have 7 seconds for boys' 400 meters. Scheduled in heat 1 of boys that we get out there. We go for scheduled in 1 heat, in heat 1 of 7. In 1, Kylan Green, 12th grader from Bristol Marietta. In 2, Dallas Corbett, 12th grader from Otay Ranch, San Diego. In 3, Kiara Brosnan, 11th grader from Union Catholic. In 4, Lauren Peters from Vista, 12th grader. In 5, Ronan Cherry, 12th grader from Palisades. In 6, 12th grader from Los Alamitos, Michael Dalvito. In 7, Brian E. Smith II, 12th grader from North Shore. In 8, Ethan Bianco, 12th grader from Christian Brothers. And in 9, 12th grader from Rio Americano, Cameron Smith. The qualifiers. Thorn Peters from Monte Vista, 49.59, guns up. We're off here, full flight. Up very well, lane 4, 1 Peters from Monte Vista. They're good people. Well, picking up the stand ground from the outside lane already. Also, lane 7, Brian Smith is back up from North Shore. And it looks like he pulls up. Lane 7, that's Smith. North Shore. Smith in North Shore, 7, put it away. Coming up really quick on the outside, Cameron Smith from Rio Americano. And also lane 8, Ethan Bianco. Lane charge, lane 2, Dallas Tyran. Cameron Smith, Rio Americano. 49-0 for the win. Dallas Corbett Otai. 29.3 for second. Ethan Bianco, Christian Brothers in third. 49.35 fourth. Brian Smith is fifth for the second. 49.36 fourth. Fifth, Ronan Sherritt. 49.91 Palisades. That's section 1 of 7. Section 2 of 7. Scheduled in 1, John Buxey, Christian Brothers. He's run 49.57. And 2, Nicholas Walker, 11th grader from Victor Valley. He's run 49.55. In 3, James Saldano, Rancho Chickamauga. He's run 49.51. In 4, Charlie McCarthy, 12th grader from Maricosta. He's run 49.49. In 5, Shreyas Dillon from San Diego Academy in San Diego. In 6, Orion Patton from Fremont, Utah, 12th grader. He's run 49.48. In 7, Robert Topete, or Topi, 11th grader from Sanger. He's run 49.50. In 8, Andres Paulo, 11th grader from Clark. He's run 49.51. In lane 9, Icon Kamude from De La Salle, 12th grader. He's run 49.56. It's section 2 of 6, boys 400.
Already took right at yeah. Quickly.
Jay. Same thing.
Oh, my mark fell off. My mark, it tear off. This guy, it's okay.
Saldana looks like he's going to hang on here. Big PR for Saldana. Again, his best time is 49.51. How about 48.50? 48.50 for Saldana. And second, Andres Clark, 49.09. Third, Robert Turkey from Sanger, 49.45. Fourth, McCarthy Aircosta, 49.44. Fifth, Mike Included from De La Salle, 49.77. Next race on the track, section 3 of 7, 100 meters. And one, Zach from Foothill. He's a 12th grader. He's run 49.26 yards a day regularly. And your Invitational 6th in the NCS section he's last year. Into Carlos Rodriguez
From Bellingham, Florida, Miami. He was 8th in the Florida 3A state meet last year at 49.32. In 3, Jackson Ellis from Felix Mesa, 11th grader. Ellis is run 49.29, the 6th in San Diego section. Is currently
number 8 in the San Diego section. In 4, Daryl Conyer III, Marietta Mesa. Just a 10th grader, here 49.25. In 5, Daryl Williams from Beaumont, 11th grader. In 6, Joey from Tipsy.
12th grader, having run 49.22 in Utah, 3rd in Alpha Invite last week. 7 and 8 are scratches. And 9, Raul Sandoval from the
Limbo School. He's run 49.36 at the Limburg Invite in one of his races. Got his up boys section 3 of 700 meters.
Tejas, you said the shit was short. Fuck you.
Calvin is up. Tyler's on deck. David, you're on hold. Tyler!
It's 1:30 now.
Adwell is lane 4, Daryl Conyer in 3rd, Marietta Mesa in the white.
Carlos Rodriguez, Novoa. Right now, it's 84.85.
Daryl Conyer is 3rd, Marietta Mesa. Daryl Williams from Beaumont. Conyer in 2nd. Late charge. Can't quite see it from this angle. Daryl Williams, Beaumont's going to win that 48.59 for the win. Daryl Conyer in 3rd, Marietta Mesa, 48.62 for 2nd. Jackson Ellis, Felix, 49.01 for 3rd, and 4th, Carlos Rodriguez from Bellingham, Miami, 49.32, and 5th, Joey Covey, Tiffany, 49.2. Next race on the track, boys, section 4, 700 meters. In 1, Jalen Kennedy, 12th grader from Downey. He's run 48.67 at the Suburban Valley Conference Championships. He's a Southern Section Division I finalist last year. In 2, Khalil Watson from Samueli Academy. He's run 49.06 at the Orange County Championships. He was a heat winner there, 8th in the Southern Section Division IV finals last year. In 3, Logan Cole, 12th grader from Clovis. He's run 49.00, Central Valley Classic winner this year, 4th in the Central Section D1 finals last year. And in 4, Greg Hidry,
Houston Christian 12th grader. He's run 48.96 in the 3rd in the Victor Lopez Invite. In 5th, Riley Wilson, Lade Horton. In 5, Riley Wilson, Monty Josiah.
6, 7, Sam Sabadaka. Steve Bacchus, Houston Christian, 11th grader, and 8, Miles McCory, Canyon Country. And in 9, Tristan Hall with Rancho Verde. Entrance in section 4 of 7, 400 meters.
4 of second, boys 400 meters. Out Royal on the outside, Miles McCoy for Canyon Country, the white and blue top. Also in lane 4, Greg Guidry, who's nutrition. Guidry, who's nutrition, making the start on everybody, about 200 meters to go. Fighting the outside is Miles McCoy for Canyon Country. Guidry. Sabaka. Now late charge lane 2 for Watson. He's going to run away with this one. 48-4-2 it looks like. Watson 48-4-1 to Justice Academy. Jalen Kennedy second. I kind of like 48-79. And third, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 48-9. Next race, 5 of 7, boys 400 meters, lane 1, Monterey Trail. He's run 48. John Walsh, 11th favorite. He's run 48.70 for the Zephyr Invite this year, West Cal Champion 2024. In 3, Kylan Davis, 12th grader for Cajon. He's run 48.27 this year. 4, Sihan Kumar, Bishop Gorman, Arizona. He's run 46.86. He's a Nevada State leader. He's a Nevada 5A State runner-up in 2024. Spencer Drake, Felix is in 5. Felix Mesa, 12th grader. In 6, Joshua Alvarez, 12th grader for Peninsula. He's run 48.75 for second in the Mustang Speed Invite this year. In 7, Eric Simpson, 12th grader from Reno, Nevada. He's run 48.37, 6th Nevada 5A State Championship last year. 8, John Jones, 11th Snowflake. And in 9, Dayon Woodley from Bonita. Woodley's run 48.87 the boys' coming up. Boys, section 5, 7, 4 meters. Very quickly already, Sihan Kumar from Bishop Gorman, Nevada. Again, he's run 46.86 this year. He's a Nevada runner-up in their state meet last year. Meet record here is 46.79, so he looks like he's getting after it today. Sihan Kumar, big lead right now. They get the stagger on everybody, trying to put it to everybody right here. Perfect conditions to run fast. Kumar coming down the home stretch, charging hard. Let's see if everybody's got a challenge for him. Right now, it looks like lane 6. He runs 48.56 and out around invite as a runner-up to the baseline. Are you sure about what right? He's out Johannes, 11th grader from Bohoy, Loyola. He's run 48.35 years in 4. In 5, Antoine Watson, 12th grader from Stockdale. In lane 6, Carter Burns, 12th grader from Redondo. He went 48.9 to 1 there. Invitational was a huge winner there. In 7, Jack Weaver from Tippview. He's a 12th grader. Tippview's in Washington. He went 48.55 to Pineview as a runner-up and 5th in the 5A Utah State meet last year. In 8, Ty George, 11th grader from Los Gatos. In 9, California this year, number 5 in the San Diego Festival. Again, an outstanding freshman time for Campbell this year, 48.70.
I'm around this. Oh yeah, you're right. How'd I get so quiet? There you go. Never mind. Can you plug in an aux in the intercom?
Weaver for Tippview, up in early lead here, about 100 meters to go. Now he's being challenged in lane 4. Giannis Loyola. And in lane 1, Dante Mayran from Culver City. Mayran, outstanding last 150 for Mayran. He's going to have a big PR there, 47.66. 47.66 is more than the second PR for Mayran.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
He jumped up first, Loyola 48.10 for second, Alex Davis from Basha, 48.63 in fourth, Adrian Campbell, 49.32 from Steel Canyon. In 5, Tiffany, 49. Finally, the last heat, boys 7 of 7, 400 meters. In 1, Downey Hayes from Alameda. In 2, Nathan Santa Cruz from Venice, 12th grader. He's run 48.80 with Santa Monica invite earlier this year. He was an LA City runner-up 2004. In 3, Sebastian Bodley from Park City, 12th grader. In Park City, Utah, he runs 48.14 invite. In 4, Nick Slaughter from Outcome El San Diego, defending San Diego State champion. He's run 47.89.
The last guy knocked down the bar? The last guy knocked down the bar?
I forgot. I am so zoned out right now.
I think he did. Dante Smith, North 12th grader. He runs 47.73. Another special division 2 runner-up, second in the California State final last year. In 7, he runs 47.91. He ran that as an 8th grader, the AAA Junior Olympic Championships runner-up. In 8, Diego Pereira. Pereira. Brian Dick from Valley Christian, he's run 48.72 in Colorado, 5A state finalist. Great performance here. The boys 7 of 7, 400 meters.
All right, Prince David's up. Grant is on deck. Odin, you're on hold.
I saw it earlier.
Now the first 100 meters looks like in lane 7 on a Smith and Jesuit, 9th grader. Running outside also looks like Slaughter from Mount Carmel, San Diego, but he's defending the state champion, 47. Slaughter from down the home W North, Dante Smith, fourth grader. And here comes everybody. Lane 7, Juana Smith, the Jesuit, ninth grader, making a late charge here. Also in lane 2, that's the Nathan Santa Cruz, Dennis. How about 47-4-1 for the Jesuit freshman, Juana Smith. He's going to take the lead for the win there. Dante Smith and JW North in second, 47-4-2. Nathan Santa Cruz, Dennis in third, 47-74. Yanni Haynes from Alamany, 48-5 for fourth. David Slaughter, Mount Carmel, 48-2-9 for fifth.
This should be the last basketball match. There's more?
Damn, I hit that hard.
Markers up, wheels on deck, Marcus is on hold. Wheel is up, Marcus is on deck, Julian on hold.
Yeah, what does infrared do?
Marcus is up, Julian's on deck, Max on hold.
Sammy, what does infrared do? I'm turned on.
Okay, next section, girls, 300 hurdles. Looks like we have 5 sections of girls 300 hurdles. Section 1, in lane 1, Hannah Reed from Mayor Mesa, fourth grader. She runs 45-2. Adela leader student from Candy, 11th grader from Oregon. She's run 45-4-6 in the PR, Northern Relay. She was fourth in the Oregon 5A state in 2024. And 3, Sophia Cardell, 12th grader from Aurora Grande. She's run 44-89 PR for fourth in the West Coast.
One of these sets, one of these sets.
This year's going to be 5. Jasmine Grace from Curtis, Washington. 45-50, the Liberty invite earlier this year. And 6, Michelle Bard, 11th grader from Stacy. She's run 45-2-4 for lifetime PR at the Mount Baldy Championships in 2024. In 6, Michelle Bard from Chafee, 11th grader. She's run 45-24 for the Mount Baldy Invite Championships in 2024. In 7, Miguel Gomez, 12th grader from Newberry Park. She's run 45-5 this year. Neil Cole, 9th grader from Windward. She's run 45-71 to third in 2009 South. The girls, first 300 hurdles are 1 to 5.
Units up, Collins on deck, Trent's on hold.
Gardner, excuse me, Ray Smith started out very well in lane 5. His first division, Kelly Mooney by Ethan Gavin Hurdle first. There's a guy, she's the 39th grade. She's just going to get a big yard here. She's going to go She's not Hawker's going to take the win. Adela leader 44-48. 4-3 Barber Canada 45-51. Section 2 of 5 girls training girls. She's won Mayana Gramada Massey from Long Beach College. She's run 45-43 for second. Lunar Beach invite She's run 45-04 during Idaho's 5A state in 2024. And third is the Hall. Summit, Colorado, who ran 45-74 for the 4A Colorado State meet last year. 5, Emma O'Neill, trainer with Clovis Morris. We have Georgia McDowell from Atwater, at 5. And 6, Jamia Sanders from Long Beach Wilson Small Trainer from Cardinal Ritter Prep. She's run 45-22. She's a Missouri Section 1 runner-up in 2024. Del Norte San Diego, the Nighthawk 10th grader, has run 45-31. She's 6th in the Central Section Finals in 2024. And 9, Joy Legacy, 12th grader from Long Beach College, 44-61 lifetime PR for 3rd and 3 years this year.
Maybe because he just lost.
Got his up girls, 2, 3 girls. Right now, looks like lane 2, Mackenzie Dice from Eagle. Also in lane 3, the Via Hall from Antiquaria. And in lane 7, Bailey Kerr, Cardinal Ritter. Anybody's race here. Lane 7, Bailey Kerr, Joey Anderson from Long Beach College. It's going to be between those two. It looks like Kerr, the late charge. Bailey Kerr from Cardinal Ritter, Missouri, 43-97. So, Kerr taking 1.3 seconds off her personal best to win this as a visitor to the Arcadia Invite, Missouri. Face Fox, Summit, 44-33 in second. Joy Anderson, 44-34 from Long Beach College in third. Bunch of PRs here. Jordan McDowell, Atwater, 44-53 in fourth. And fifth, Jamia Sanders, Long Beach Wilson, 44-58. So pretty much PRs across the board there. And the second section of the girls, 300-meter hurdles. Next on the track, section 3 of 5. In 1, Micaiah Turner, 11th grader from Snow Canyon, Utah. In 2, Scarlett Styles, 12th grader from Ripon. In 3, Avery Prestridge, 10th grader from West Branch. In 4, Monica Vargas, 12th grader from Mayfield.
5th, Carolina, 5, Carolina Gates, Point Loma,
12th grader from San Diego. 6, Amy Birmingham, Lee Summit West, 12th grader. 7, 11th grader from Archbishop Lee, Skylar Halliburton Ruby. And 8, Savannah Harris, Rick Rotary. And in 9, Zoe Lamore, Turlock, 12th grader. The qualifier here, 44-34, Skylar Halliburton Ruby, Archbishop Lee. Also in lane 4, Monica Vargas from Mayfield. Styles from Mayfield. Styles, Vargas. Vargas out, and also coming up on 7, and that's Skylar Halliburton. Oh, 3 across there at the finish line. 384. Yeah, personal records falling all over the place right now. In all of these heats. Starless Styles from Lisbon, 4384. Gorlin, second. Monica Vargas from Mayfield, 4390. Big personal records for them. Perfect additions here for the 300-meter hurdles. In 2, Denise Azila from Chandler, Arizona. She's on 44.05 to win the Just Us Classic earlier this spring. In 3, Audrey Case, 12th grader from Mission Diego. She's on 44.36 in South Coast. Section, Division 3 CIF runner-up in 2024. In 4, Joseph Freckler, 12th grader from Ballard Christian, Colorado. Has lifetime PR 44.33, 6th to Colorado 5A State in 2024. In 5, Skyler Gunman, 10th grader from Emory, Utah. Actually, it's a scratch. Mikhail Michelle Williamson in 5, Centennial. In 6, Aaliyah Ekadile, Catalina Foothills, Arizona. She's running 42.82 lifetime PR, Utah. Utah's 4th and Arizona State Championship last year. And in 7, Avery Rex, San Marcos, San Diego, 11th grader. She's run 44.35. And 8, Amira Timmy Aganju from Pittsburgh. She's run 43.99 to win the BVAL quad meet. And in 9, Sarah Nordland from Menlo Atherton, 12th grader. She's run 44.46. She was 4th in the Central Coast Section Championships in 2024. Gun is up. Heat 4 or 5, girls 300 hurdles. Coming up very quickly, Denise Azalea from Chandler, Arizona. 43-13 by Bella Turner from Liberty and Catherine Mayfield of Ridgewood. 2024 and 2015, that is no longer 42-69. Tempe Adonji, 43-16 for second. Third, Marcos San Diego, 44-13. Fourth, UCC, Arizona, 44-61. Fifth, Sarah Norton, Menlo Addison, 45-35. Final here, girls, 505, 300 girls. 10th grader from Emory is his lane 1. 2, Cameron Gatlin, 12th grader from Jesuit, Oregon. He run 43.98, the Oregon relays last week, 5th in the Oregon 6A state meet last year. And 3, Natalie McCarty, 11th grader from Newport Harbor. He's run 43.43, Division 2 Southern Section Champion, state finalist in this event last year. In 4, Anna Schneider, 10th grader from East Lake, Washington. Come down from the 400 meters this year, 46.18 last year, the Washington State Champion. She's now out with her for the third attempt here. She's run 43.20 at the Oregon Relays this year. In 5, Ania Martin from Sunny Slope. 11th grader from 42.67. She was 5th in Arizona State 2024. In 6, Deanna Lewis, the Girls Academy, Leadership Academy, 12th grader. She ran 42.90. She was an LA City champion last year, 7th in the state finals in California. And 7, Brooke White, 12th grader from River City, California. She's run 43.26, 10-1 section, she was champion last year. In 8, Berkeley Aylander, 12th grader from Howard Heritage, 43.80, lifetime benefit 4th with Nevada 5A state champion. And in 9, Mackenzie Rule from Millennium, Arizona, 41.07, the Blackbird Boosters were rounded up. Gun is an outstanding 300 hurdles.
Gate is up, Ryan's on deck, Tyler's on hold.
Should be a very fast race here. Girls 65, 300 hurdles. Start for everybody on the outside side. Nevada 5A state meet, 4th place finisher last year. She is out on everybody right now. Over the lane 5. That's a Leah Martin. From Sunny Shore. Hang on. Taking it to everybody. Martin. Here comes lane 4. That's Anna Schneider from East Lake, Washington. Again, she's run 56. In the 400 meters, I believe this is her third attempt talking to her coach in this event total. State champion in Washington last year, the 400 meters. Schneider, East Lake, Washington, 42.06 for the win. Nia Martin, Sunny Slope, 43.54 for second. Deanna Lewis, the Girls Academy, 43.86 for third. Natalie McCarty, Newport Harbor, 44.03 for fourth. Fifth, Skyler Guyman, 44.36 from Emory. It's an outstanding day of hurdles today. The girls have over 100 hurdles, 300 hurdles. A litany of personal records today, perfect conditions. Now the boys enter the track. We will have 5 seconds of boys 300 hurdles as well.
Don't say that to Sammy.
6 inches to the 36-inch height. We'll start with section 1 of 5, boys 300 hurdles. Record 37.42 by RJ Frazier and Jesuit Carmichael in 2010. In lane 1, heat 1, Logan Peterson, 12th grader from Camden. He's run 40.28. In 2, Jeremy Walters, 11th grader from Susan Wagner. He runs 40.08. In 3, Spencer Chastain, 11th grader from El Capitan, Lakeside. We saw him in his heat earlier, 4.81 and 110 hurdles. El Capitan, 3888 UC Classics, number 5 in San Diego section currently. In 4, Andrew Armstrong from Clovis West, he's a 12th grader. In 5, Aiden Johnson, 12th grader from Summit. In 6, Helen Holquist, 12th grader from Boise. He's run 39.83, 6th for Boise this year. Silverado, Nevada. He's run 39.94 at the Las Vegas Track Classics this year. In 8, Prashant Stanford, 12th grader from Altaloma. He's run 40.03. And in 9, Josiah Wallace, 12th grader from Williamsfield, Arizona. He's run 40.21. He's 1 of 5 boys, 300 hurdles.
Here we go. We're over though. You went over. You guys follow those last 5 steps and get up and over.
So the boys still got to update Barry Miller from Bakersfield, 46.9 1/4, big jump there. Had 2 jumps over 46 feet today, so outstanding competition with Damari Miller. Trying to improve on that in his last jump or 2, 46.9 1/4, big PR for him. We're about to get started here for the boys' first 2 of the 300 hurdles.
No, I'm waiting for you to go. All of the names. I don't know where I will go. Is it 2? It's Karthik. Hey! Let's go! Let's go!
Right here, first 2 boys for their hurdles, Spencer Chastain and Lake, Uptown Lakeside out there, all going to the side of Jeremy Walter and Susan Wagner. Making up the stagger. And we're on the outside of the side wall from Williamsfield, Arizona as well. Actually, that was Prashant Stanford from Altaloma. Stanford from Altaloma. Stanford. Walter Chastain. Stanford. Josiah Wallace is in there, Williamsfield, 38.47. Jeremy Walter, Susan Wagner, 38.83. Spencer Chastain, El Capitan, 39.19 for 3rd. Johnson from Summit, 39.20 for 4th. And the 5th, Helen Holquist, Boise, 40.07. Next up is heat 2 of 5, boys 300 hurdles. In lane 1, Shane Farley, 4th grader from Weaver, Utah. 2, Keegan Smith from Los Osos. Into Mikhail Lou from North Norfolk, 10th grader. He's run 39.76 to win the Mustang Invite. In 4, Ethan Salazar from Ayala, 4th grader. In 5, Luke Carnegie, 4th grader from Ventura, he's run 39.53, first UCIF runner-up for 2024. In 6, Adams, 11th grader from Lone Palm. He's run 39.70, 3rd at the Memorial Extreme Invitation this year, CCA League Champion in 2024. In 7, Sterling Bryant, Ramona, San Diego, California. 12th grader, he runs 39.75 at Elmer Rungy. Invite for runner-up finish there. 5th in San Diego section, G2, 300 hurdles last year. 8, Gunnar Christensen, 11th grader from Roosevelt. He's run 39.77 at the Charles Chandler Rotary this year. And in 9, Jaden Weingartner, 11th grader from Queen Creek. D2, boys 300 hurdles.
Does that feel good? Yeah. I was thinking iconic Sam. Yo, why did you do that? I got a
very well, late 2-2, Smith from Los Osos, in the light blue top. Also in lane 5, that's Blue Carnegie, Ventura. So Brian from Ramona on the blue top. Brian, he's the lead coming down the home. Also on the outstanding, step forward to 110 Herb, getting after it is Keegan Smith and Sterling Bryant. Smith's going to take this. Good late charge there by him. 38-54. APR there, 6 PR for Smith from Los Osos. Second, Danny Adams from Lompoc, 38-61. Luke Carnegie, Ventura, 39-20 for third. Shane Farley and Weaver, 39-76 for fourth. And fifth, Mateo Lewis here, Costa, 39-98. So I got those mixed up. That was Danny Adams, not Bryant from Ramona. Third is boys girls in lane 1, Sanel Emidovich, Mountain Ridge, Arizona, 11th grader. He runs 38.45 for runner-up in the Blake Ames, 12th grader, corner Canyon, Draper, Utah. He runs 39.57. Where did our old state finals last year? And 3. Jet Gray, 12th grader from Beckman. He runs 39.54. He's 2024 PCC champion. 4. Lennox Long Power, 11th grader, runs 39.46 Fish Family Road. And 5. Hudson Arcadia, 12th grader from Buchanan. He runs 39.40 at the Red STC by third in Central Coast Division 1 Finals in 2024. 6. Arian Hill, 12th grader from Centralia. He runs 39.44. And 7. Okay, that's going to be Arian Hill from Centralia. 12th grader from La Jolla. And 9. Maverick Goodman. You saw his sister run earlier this race. He's 12th grader from Morgan. He's on 66. Gunners up 3 and 5 before the 3 and the third. Will Samuel Gordon, spin flying on water station. Will Samuel, spin flying water station. Okay, everybody is getting pretty rested here at the first hurdle. Very clean. Looks like lane 2, Blake Ames, Corner Canyon. Hill, on the inside, lane 1, that's Emidovich from Mountain Ridge. Emidovich. Oh, sure, race like that fast as lane 1. Outstanding job by Emidovich, 38.01. That'd be a 3-6 PR for him from Mountain Ridge. Arian Hill, Australia, 38.26. Get Gary back in, 39.07. There's on the track, 4 or 5 boys in the hurdles. And 1. Nasir Emilio. 12th grader from Granada Hills, he runs 39.35 as an LA City second runner-up in 2024. And 2 is Darius Alberti, 12th grader from Berkeley College Prep, Arizona, he runs 39.29. And 3, Logan Ganey, 12th grader from Red Mountain, Arizona, he runs 39.26 at the Coral Invite, he's a runner-up and number 4 in Arizona this year. And 4, Otis Trey Harrison from Sarah, 12th grader, he runs 39.01 at the Delray League Prelims this week. And 5, Tennessee Galbraith, 11th grader from Bel Air Episcopal in Texas. He's run 38.90. And 6, Chase Young from De La Salle. In 7, Seneca Ibarra II from Atwater. He's run 39.09 as a runner-up at the Red Estes Invite. 8. Aiden Doyas, 11th grader from Helix. He's run 38.76. A runner-up at the UC Classic, number 3 in the San Diego section this year. And then 9, Kyle Velasco, 12th grader from St. Francis. He's run 39.58. The lifetime PR at the St. Francis Invite. 3rd in the Central Coast section. 8-4.
My bad, King. I'm so sorry. Sammy's. Whoa. Come on.
And tradition of Broken College Club, Kevin Allen, 4th place game, and 4th second event from British Broken. There's Alberti, assisting himself well, part of that tradition, also coming up very quickly, and 4, there's Trey Harrison, getting after right now. Trey Harrison. Outstanding finish there. 38.04. That's almost a 1 second PR there for Trey Harrison. Otis Trey Harrison, Sarah, 38.04 for the win. Aiden Doyas, Felix, 38.88, just off his personal record in second. Darius Alberti, Broken College Prep, 39.08, third. Seneca Ibarra, the second. Matwater, fourth, 39.34. And the fifth, Tennessee Galbraith, Valera Episcopal, 39.65. Final heat now coming up in the boys 300-meter hurdles is going to be a great one. The meet record here is 37.42 by R.J. Fraser and Jessica Carmichael, 2010. In lane 1, Brigham Burnham, Campo Verde, 11th grader, Gilbert, Arizona. He's run 38.88 for 4th at Arizona State Meet 2024. Dax Duggan, 12th grader from Newburgh, Oregon. He's run 38.85. He's in lane 2. He was the 6A state runner-up last year in Oregon. In 3, Kevin Havens, 12th grader from Sombrado, Morgan, California. He's run 38.84 at the Avis Kelly Invite. He's a champion there. He was 4th in the Central Section Championships last year. He's run 38.79 in 2024. In 4, Will Despong, 12th grader from Broken College Prep. Saw his teammate earlier in that race, 38.79 in 2024. In 5, Brock White from Corner Canyon, Draper, Utah. He's run 38.45. In 6, Tyree McSwain, Williams Field, Arizona. He's run 38.73 for Doug Oliver for Bike as a champion there. He's 3rd in Arizona Division II State Meet last year. In 7, Nathan Anderson. Actually, in 7, Edward Lowenstein from Foothill. He's run 38.84 North Coast Section Meet of Champions runner-up in 2024. And at 9, Caleb Flint, 12th grader from Davis, Utah. He's run 38.89 at Davis District Championship winner, and he's also 4th in Utah 6A state championships last year. As your final heat boys 300-meter hurdles. Now the over 5, Brock White, corner canyon. White from Corner Canyon for the hurdles. On the outside, it's Caleb Flint from Davis. All the way in lane 9. This is the first over the 6th hurdle. Flint and White. Flint and White. White now trucking down the home stretch. Powerful handshake run for White. 38.60. White's going to win Corner Canyon. 38.60 for the win. Caleb Justin Davis, 39.15 for second. James Anderson Service East, 39.17 for third. Fourth was Bosen from Foothill, 39.48 in fifth. That's Duggan and Newberry. 39.97. So that is all for the day. 300-meter hurdles. The hurdles, total hurdles today, boys and girls, with outstanding performances, a lot of personal records, outstanding conditions, and we're going to get going here with a couple of relays. This is going to be relay coming up soon.
I should try my PR, like a foot. Out of yours. I got wrong.
Hey, PD! I like that. Hey, I'm proud of you, baby. Good stuff.
Look at some of the silver taking place here. Great action, just as much talent off the track as you can see on the track. But Damari Miller is going to be our champ, our daytime champ here for fitness still. They're 46 feet, 9 1/4. And taking second place there. Connor Gilead, thank him for making the trip all the way from New Zealand at 45.10. And Zachariah Stowe from Hamilton out of Arizona at 45.9. Mid-tide, yeah. Winner there for the boys. Over to us from Santa Barbara High School, Carter Battle, 6'7", 6'7", all the way through there. Tyler Malinowski of Peninsula. leg coming through at 6'5", the Prince David body at Cherokee Trail also at 6'5". So as you can see here on the track, we're getting going here.
Last night, it's going to be in the 1,600 meters earlier today. We're going to start off with Vacaville. We got Monte Vista's B-Team, Buchanan's B-Team, 14th game today. We're second place in the California State League cross country. And they put on a clinic last night in the 4x1600 meters. So this could be their B squad, taking place as a squad later on this evening. Bella Vista will be out there along with Piedmont Hills, Notre Dame Academy. Pineview comes over from Utah, Asha comes over from Arizona, Focus East. We're cross country safety qualifiers this last fall in Division 1.
That's 7 feet though, I'm pretty sure.
Go, CB! Here we go, buddy!
No, we're at lower. I don't know why I got off.
Jumping 7 feet.
He's gonna jump 7 feet.
Is he the last one?
Yeah, he already won, but he wants to beat his PR, I think.
Oh, this is open 6 down. This ain't even So it's on the 9 on this side? Wait, move it. It's on this side.
And here we go. Here's our senior section here of the distance medley relay. Our opening lanes here. Great relay, by the way. Opening lanes go 3 laps, 1,200 meters altogether. We're going to mix the speed of the 800 or strength of the 16 coming together. And give it up to the spring of the group. We got opposite lineup here. East Summit, Vilnius, Del Norte is their B-Team. Beckman, Menlo, Atherton, Whitney, Rich Grant, Los Alamitos, San Clemente, Westlake, Harbor Westlake, Christopher, Woodbridge, San Ramon Valley, and the 22 are young ladies, the Falcons of Christopher Valley.
6, 8 and a quarter.
Buchanan out well there early on. It's Woodbridge right there in their shadow. Right there in the wheel. But Buchanan can't get away from all the traffic early on here. And this is the 1,200 meter race. That's Buchanan with Woodbridge right there. And now from Pineview in the Laurel Nation, but now making a move up. That is Greenway. It's a Greenway there at Christina Valley. Nearby neighbors here are Arcadia. They're going to come through really well here. 73. Nice job. Hitting it well. Get these young ladies in at 345 is cooking here, and at 73 really getting going. Also comes across there, Monte Vista, and Del Norte.
Buchanan, you're right there. Kind of sitting right back there halfway through for this first leg here at the Center Valley. 6th place in the California State League this past cross-country season. Right on the back there. That's Del Norte on the outside.
All right, we want to go now.
It's Buchanan with the Center Valley. They're going outside there. That's Pineview. Del Norte tucked in right in between that. Del Norte, your San Diego Section Division I champion. Woodbridge and that big group together, pushing one another, coming through at 229. They're looking to come back with a negative split here. We're going to be looking at a 340 on this opening leg here for all those young ladies in that front group of 8. The Center Valley taking over. Woodbridge. And now Basha moving up very well there, along with Whitney. They were podium there in cross country Division II this last year. Del Norte now moving right. Basha making a strong move here outside. Now responding, Buchanan.
Basha, Del Norte, Crescenta Valley, Woodbridge, and Pineview. As approved.
To advertise under 340, we said even under 345 is movement in our top 5 squads doing just that. Now we're going to give it up to the sprinter of the group. This is a 400 meters. 400 meters. See that pace really pick up. Speaking of picking up, Del Norte now challenging Basha right there for second place.
Continuing to kind of peel away here. Buchanan, arguably one of the top programs in the entire nation. Remember, this is their B squad. From Utah. Very well done here on that second leg. And we're going to give it up at 4:39. We got a 55-5 split on our young lady from Pineview. So Throne Pineview's not really back into the ring here. They're going to be at 6 on that open leg and come back in second. And Basha, Woodbridge, Monte Vista, and Crescenta Valley giving chase right now for Buchanan. They're your early pace setters. See that pace slow down just a little bit here because our third leg is going to run 800 meters. So 4,000 meters all together. This is a 3, 1, 2, 4 with the finger running 1,600 meters. Please, the representative comes with us, hands off the middle of the field and collapse. Coming from the radio, please count for 3 to 10 to 5 ball. And again, Lydia Red, ninth grader here on the Conview. Meanwhile, Conview looks like Avery Smith right there, the junior.
66 going out. There's a reason why these two have completely moved away from the rest of that pace group. 66 in the open leg. Now Woodbridge moved just ahead of Basha. Scripps Ranch has now moved into contention here along with Crescenta Valley. These from the Del Norte were now that group.
Summers now moved up. They're 64 in that open lap there with Buchanan. Perhaps they're going to make this the first of 2 GMR championships here today. They won the 4x1600 meters last night. And Bass right now finishing very strong. Looks like that's Alexandria Pearson with Woodbridge, Whitney, and those Alamitos. They come in running there.
You'll see here we have the boys coming out now, boys 200 meters, section 1 of 4. Scheduled in 1, Jaden Griffin, Newberry Park, 11th grader, he's run 21:81. In 2, Eli Rich, 11th grader from Boise, Idaho. He's third in Idaho State Meet, 5A State Meet in this event. He's run 21:76. In 3, Seth Shig, Culver City, 12th grader. He's run 21:80. In 4, Lee Smool, La Jolla, 11th graders run 21:75 with the Mount Carmel invite for 4th in the San Diego Section D3 Championships last year. In 5, Jane Grievous, 11th grader from Mauna Loa. In 6, Camille Pelobello, 9th grader from Servite. He's run 21:74. He was 5th at the Jabuka Hills invite in 21:74 for a freshman outstanding time. 21:55 wind dated earlier as well. In 7, Hendricks Hart, Sierra Canyon 11th grader. He's run 21:75 as a PR. In 8, Giovanni Chris, Liberty, Nevada, 12th grader. He's run 21:76. And in 9, Lawrence Burston, Helix La Mesa. He's run 21:85. He's number 8 San Diego section currently in this event. So good start to the field here. We have heat 1 of 4 boys 200 meter dash. Looks like we have a couple of scratches. So 6, 7, and 3 are scratches. Fair start here at the boys' first section, 200 meters. Out well in 2 is Eli Rich from Boise. His outside in 3, that's Shig, Culver City. And Jaden Grievous from Mauna Loa. Jaden Grievous, 21:75 is your winner. It's a PR for him. No wind mitigation yet. Lee Smool from La Jolla, 21:96. That's a PR for him. Jaden Griffin, Newberry Park, 22:07. Lawrence Burston, 4th place from Helix La Mesa, 22:11. And Eli Rich, Boise, 22:23 for 5th. Next race on track, section 2 of 4 boys 200 meters. Scheduled in 1, Jordan Wells from Servite. In 2, Nicholas Blocker from Victor Valley, 21:72, his best time. The win at the Beaumont Cougar Classic. In 3, Tim Edwards, 12th grader from Pittsburgh. He's run 21:69, 3rd in the Sac State High School Classic this year, number 9 in California, in the 400 meters at 47:98. In 4, Michael Boyer, El Cerrito, 10th grader. He's run 21:66 for 3rd the Red Estes invite earlier this year. In 4, Maddox Davis, Pasha, 12th grader. He's run 21:64, 21:70, 2025 at the Toro invite. In 6, Andrew Bishop, Consumas Oaks, 12th grader. He's run 21:65 the Sac State High School Classic, and he was the winner in his heat there. In 7, Andre Hackett from William Fields. He's run 21:69 at the Chandler Rotary invite. He was the heat winner there. In 8, his teammate, Jeremiah Wallace, also from William Fields, obviously. He's run 21.71. He was fifth in the Arizona D2 state meet last year. And 9, Nick Offsets of Cherokee Trail, Colorado. He's run 21.72. He was sixth in the Colorado 6A state meet last year. There's your field. Looks like we have a couple scratches. 1, 3, 5, and 6. Comes up, boys, section 2, 200 meters. Out well is Jeremiah Wallace from Williamsfield, Arizona in the red. And here comes Michael Boyer, El Cerrito, in the green. Jeremiah Wallace might have hung on there. Let's see. Michael Boyer, El Cerrito, 21.69 for the win. Hackett, Williamsfield, 21.74. Walker, Victor Valley, 22.07, third. Wallace, Williamsfield, 22.11 and fourth. And Offsets, Cherokee Trail, 22.43 and fifth. Wind 0.6 meters per second. Heat 3 next on the track. Scheduled in 1, Davion Woodley, 12th grader from Bonita, 21.62. His best will be the invite heat winner. In 2, Jackson Moffitt from Liberty, Washington. He's run 21.60. He was fourth in the Washington 3A state meet last year. In 3, Andreas Pollard from Clark, Las Vegas, Nevada, 21.60, second Nevada 4A state meet last year. In 4, DJ Ruff, Fort Collins, 11th grader. He's run 21.59, seventh at the Colorado State 5A track meet last year. In 5, Davis DeGroot, 11th grader from Bonneville. He's run 21.56. He was sixth in the Oregon 5A state meet last year. In 6, David Botts, Etiwanda, 12th grader. He's run 21.56. He was second in Mount Carmel invite this year. In 7, Jake Mullen, Sage Creek, 12th grader from San Diego. He's run 21.60. El Rumby invite. He is number 4 in technical section this year. In 8, Kashawn Lee, 12th grader from Corner Canyon. He's run 21.60. He was fourth in the 6A state. He was 6A state runner-up last year in Utah. And in 9, Jay Saravana, Marina, 11th grader. He's run 21.61 Beach City invite. He was the champion there. Good heat here. Section 3 of 4, boys 200 meters. Lane 5, that's Davis DeGroot from Bonneville, 11th grader in the yellow. Now in lane 3, Larry's coming down. DJ Ruff's going to take that. Fort Collins, 21.51. Wins 0.7 per second to the group. Bonneville, 21.61 per second. Moffitt, Liberty, Washington, 21.77 for third. Fourth, Saravana from Marina, 21.84. And fifth, Woodley, Bonita, 21.86. So one more heat to go here, the boys. Last individual sprint of the morning session. Section 4, of course, scheduled in 1. Kaysen Bob Nadal, from Valencia, 21.55. His best time when needed. Simi Valley invite heat winner. He's a 10th grader. 2, Nicholas Obigba from Torrance. He's run 21.49. PR in the Warren Bears invite this year. 7th in the Southern Section D2 finals last year. 3, Parker Clifford, 12th grader from Flagstaff. Actually, the 3, Nicholas Doriano from Newberry Park.
In 4, Kingston Khalifi from Calabasas is a 10th grader. He's run 21.46, Maramonte League champion last year, third in the Southern Texas Division II finals. In 5, Princeton Babalola Buchongo from St. Ignatius, 11th grader. He's run 21.20, 21.43 in 2025. He's also a 14.10 hurdler. In 6, looks like 6, Siddharth Kumar, Bishop Gorman, Nevada. He's run 21.11. You saw him earlier today in the 400 meters in his heat. Third Nevada State 5A state championships in this event, and also 46.80 in the 400 meters. In 7, Parker Clifford from Flagstaff. He's run 21.47, 7th in the Arizona Division III state meet last year. In 8, Owen Peters, Monta Vista, North Coast section, 21.48, his best time. 5th in the NCS championships last year. And in 9, T. Krause, 11th grader from Cheyenne Central. He's run 21.86 as a PR. So it's a 5-year boys 200 meters, section 4. Section 4 is a stretch. We're off to your final individual event day section. Pretty even coming off the turn. That is 5 and 6. Babalola Buchongo and Kumar. Kumar, second win of the day, 21.20. That is a new meet record. 21.28 was a former record by DeAndre Bassett, Laguna Creek in 2010, so meet records falling all over the place today. Babalola Buchongo in second, 21.37 St. Ignatius. Third, Nicholas Abingba, Torrance, 21.57. Fourth, Nicholas Durbiano, Newberry Park, 21.91. And fifth, Parker Clifford from Flagstaff, 22.23. So that concludes our boys' events, or individual events for the morning afternoon section. And we'll move on to the girls' 200 meters. There will be 4 sections of the girls' 200 meters. In 1, we have Jola Strayhorn, 11th grader from Union Catholic, New Jersey. She's run 25.19. In 2, Sage Acosta from Mater Dei, 24.95, her best in the Orange County Championships. In 3, Savannah Williams. Actually 3, Scarlett Coombs, 11th grader from Clinton Ridge Prep. She's run 24.93, 4th at the APN Invite, 4th at the Southern Section Division 4 finals last year. In 4, Eden OJ, 12th grader from St. Mary's Academy. She's run 24.83. She was 7th at the Maurice Invite. 5th at the Southern Section Division 4 400 in 2024. 5, Madison Coley, 10th grader from Los Gatos. She's run 24.82, 24.80 for 8th at the Central Coast Section Championships last year. 6th, Ava Davis, 9th grader from Millennium, Arizona. She's run 24.82, 24.88. Win legal, the Ron Smith Invite. She's a champion there. 7th, Maya White, 9th grader from Union Catholic, New Jersey. She's run 24.93. She's New Jersey state meet finalist last year. 8, Scarlett, actually an 8. Savannah Williams from Granada Hills. She's run 24.93. She was 5th in the Southern Section Division 4 finals of 2024. And at 9, Cambria Hassler, 12th grader from American Fork, Utah. She's a 24.95 lifetime best. The Alpha Invite. She was the champion there. So great first year, section 1 of 4 girls, 200 meters. Gun is up. off here. Full heat, girls 200 meters. My wife from Union Catholic, New Jersey, out there well. On the very inside, Ava Davis, Millennium, Arizona. Rolling out down the home stretch. Davis, Millennium, 24:47, win 1.1. Hassler, American Fork, 24:72. In second, Weiss, Union Catholic, 24:76. And three, fourth, Coons, Flint Ridge Prep, 25:13. And then five, OJ, St. Mary's, 25:26. The record's 24:31, so just off the team record there. The second heat of the 200 meters is up next. Heat 2, 201, Caitlin Gonzalez, Simi Valley, 24:76 per PR. 2, Alaya Grace Hogan, 10th grader from Canyon Country, 24:74 her best time. And 3, Madeline, actually this changed it all up on me, so it's going to be Ashley Levitt, Pineview 1, Madeline Zimmerman 2, McClatchy 3, Taylor Anyasi, Marietta Valley, Tamea Career, West Ranch 4, 5, Braylon Newsom, Alamany 6, Victoria Chatter Buchanan. And 24:31 record, Mia Flowers Sarah, 2024 last year. Here, West Ranch. In the white, and inside of Nyasi, Marietta Valley. Nyasi, Marietta Valley. And Career coming back down the home stretch. Nyasi and Career. Looks like Career's going to hang on for the win. Career West Ranch 24:41. Win 1.1 meters per second. Yasi, Marietta Valley, 24:45 per second. Chatter Buchanan, 24:78 for third. Fourth, Levitt, Pineview, 24:82. And fifth, Zimmerman McClatchy, 24:84. Okay, 3 and 4 is headed to Lily Barclay, 1 steel cage. She's run 24:43 PR, same as the Division 1 champion last year. She's actually a scratch. 2, Devin Sproles, 9th grader from Oaks Christian. She's run 24:80 before the series in the invite. She was also the World League champion last year. 3, Aurelia Beatty from Long Beach College, 10th graders run 24:50. 4, Katie Williams from Parsons, run 24:46. 5 to the stretch. 6, we have Daniela Hughes from Los Altos, 12th grader run 24:43. And in 9, we have Smith, Nia Smith from Canyon, 12th grader run 24:53. Section 3 and 4 girls 200 meters. here. As the stagger evens up, close race, lane 4. Ellie Longo, Valley Christian 11th grader. We're outside, that's Danielle Hughes from Los Altos. Hughes from Los Altos. Hughes goes out to the winner, 24.85 wins, negative 0.3 per second. Williams Carson, 25.07 per second. Williams Smith from Canyon View, 25.06 per second. Williams Carson, 25.07 for third. Fourth, Sproles, Oak Christian, 25.11. And fifth, Beatty, Long Beach Holly, 25.37. Okay, last individual race of the morning/afternoon session here, the 2025 Arcadia Invite. In 01, showing to the next screen with the updated list for the last heat, section 4. Sadie Sanders in lane 2 from Montgomery. 12th graders run 24.39. She was fourth in the North Coast Section Championship for 2024. In 3. Feliciana Winston, 12th grader from 12 Bridges, she's run 24.25. She's second in the San Joaquin Championship finals last year. In 4. Zona Willie, 10th grader from Heritage, Colorado, she ran 24.15. She was a Colorado 5A state champion in this distance. In 5. Claire Adams, 10th grader from North Salinas, she's run 24.08. She's the Central Coast Section champion in 2024. In 7. Jalen Hunter, 12th grader from Long Beach College, run 24.21, 24.85 personal best on the legal. And 9. Sophia Castaneda, Lily Lawrence, run 24.41. She was third in the Oregon 6A state last year. We have quite a few scratches here. 5, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4 scratches. Jalen Hunter, 12th grader from Long Beach Holly, out well in the green. Personal record 24.21 windy, 24.85 legal. Coming up on her inside now is Claire Adams from North Salinas. Adams. North Salinas taking it out. Adams 24.19. That is a new record. 0.9 meters per second. Hunter Long Beach Holly 24.69. Is second. That's 8 meet records here for the morning/afternoon session of the Arcadia Invite 2025.
Okay, third place Word St. Mary's 24.72 and Destiny has been Newberg 25.04 for fourth. That concludes our individual events
For the morning/afternoon session of the 2025 Arcadia Invite. Amazing quality today from the top to bottom. Weather's cooperating tonight's going to be amazing. The weather looks like it's going to be outstanding for a plethora of kids to break the magic 9-minute barrier and have some amazing distance and sprint relay races.
This is going to be something else tonight. As always, 2025 Arcadia will live up to the hype. So we got this medley coming up, 4x4s. We'll take a little bit of a break. We will have Nike Elite athletes here tonight over in the Nike tent at 4 o'clock. They'll be over there.
So you can go over and meet Nike Elite athletes and get more information on soon, which one you might have here. And I hope you guys have a great afternoon and evening track and field here at the Arcadia.
So we have William Rogers and Charles Hicks, Nike athletes, elite level athletes here tonight. You're able to meet them about 4 o'clock. So if you'd like to go over there, the Nike tent, you can meet William Rogers
Glad to see our young kids on the track here. This is going to be the boys' distance medley relay. You got to see the girls' version a little bit before those 200. Getting the profile. A lot of action going on outside the track right now. Our leader in the girls' discus, Aubrey Gleason of Williamsfield out of Arizona, after here at 134 on the third attempt. Now, Asher Simmons and Adele Napa, she's on 130 feet 9 inches, just ahead of Ella Maridu of Clovis at 133 inches. The 3 girls are 130 there in the daytime portion of the girls' discus.
Plus, they had a bad time at the start, so
For the shot program, outside the track here, your leader is Lawrence Kinder of Venice High School, 56 feet 5.5 inches. Joseph Garcia of Zumba's Oaks, 55 feet. Logan Brantley of Aptos, 54 feet 2 inches. Eisenhower, 53 11 3/4. Also right there in the mix there at 53 feet.
Well, he didn't even attempt it, so it's good that I didn't.
Here we go, our seated section of the boys, EMR. Contact there early going off that gun, but right now they're getting after it. This is our leg here. We're going to go 12 meters, like you saw this was. 4,000 meters altogether in this race. Still gaining right there on the rail. Out of San Diego section 18, right here in the shadow. And they're going to give it up. Our second one's going to be up 400 meter. Up front, that is going to be strip range. Out the front, they have a steel cage, so that'll San Diego section powerhouses, if you will. There, and this whole lap 62, so anything under 310. 310 is what a lot of these young men are shooting for in King High School, now making a move up there into second place. Check that, that's Christian brother on that. And Christian brother. Benjamin Stevens leading off the affair here for Strips Ranch. Meanwhile, Palos Verdes now moving up. And Redondo in there. Redondo fourth place California State Heat. His last season, last country season. Palos Verdes, Strips Ranch at Vacaville. It's now moved up well. On the Christian brothers. And they come through the two at 2:06, and now we're going to be off to the races and try to come back under 310. Blake Sigward, junior out of Palos Verdes, taking over the top duties early on right now. Very talented young man in the best in the LA City section a year ago. He was terrific. Taking away. Christian brothers getting finished right there in Jacksonville. And Redondo High School now back right in this race. It is all Palos Verdes here this last lap. Palos Verdes in Vacaville. Redondo.
High School.
And now they give it up to the sprinter. They're going to do 400 meters. And top college rookies, Decathlon and Redondo.
Brothers and San Pedro all giving chase. Alex early. Throw this one out there early. And one of the better distance programs in Southern California. They're going to back it up in the next 2 days. We're back to it. And that's where Redondo goes well on the Christian brothers. Redondo. And now Redondo is moving ahead of Vacaville. California State leader coming in this barrel is 10:43. This is if that was Rudy's and these other spots converted at all California schools up front. Right now, Redondo starting to move into the right range there of their South Bay counterparts there at California.
Those 4 and 5 spots. But 1 lap to go here in our 3rd leg. It's the 800-meter portion. And of course, we're going to come back home with a 1600-meter.
Now moving into the pole position on front. This is Michael Villers of Redondo. Redondo had a great middle distance program here over the last 15-20 years or so. One of the best cross-country seasons in school history. Range is there. Add a little speed. This is what you get. Redondo going to a lead here. Alex Verdes with closing it up here with Christian brothers. And Torres with Vacaville. Well, 5:57 for Redondo, so if they come back with a 4:13 beater here, they'll be signing right there on the coast of that in California. Gavison entering here for Redondo, but he's got a great battle there for second place. Alex Verdes still right there in the front of that chase group, but the Christian brothers moved up very well. The top 5 the whole race, so right now they're sitting in 3rd. Watch out, Flores High School, go to Flores High School. Benjamin Hernandez entering them. Flores High School making the podium for the Division II cross-country state meet this past year, and they've now kind of so slightly moved into second place, and right now I step forward on Redondo. Redondo continuing to charge forward. Flores though starting to take this chase group and feel there at that lead. Christian goes down to number 3, which is the Alex Verdes. Vacaville is still right there in the top 5, you know, all throughout. 1,000 meters to go here for our lead of Redondo. Redondo trying to close this one out. And to give further context here, Redondo also hit an 18 in this race. Valencia
loss of 803. And the front now trying to move into another gear, and felt a little heat from behind, and now trying to open up that lead once again. Right now it's about 25 meters left, but here comes Fernandez. And that lead continues to dwindle just a little bit there. Fernandez, he's got 418 on his resume, went 421 a week ago. So this is going to get interesting. But Christian
They continue to sit right there, matching Torres' every move, and those moves continue to get them ever so closer, much closer there to Redondo. They're setting up for a great last lap here. Valencia also right there in the mix, along with, it looks like Downey. Downey has moved up well here as our bell out has us cut across at 9:16. But it's no longer a one-man race. We got 5 teams
all in striking range here of the win. And Valencia continue to push to the outside of Christian brothers. It's Redondo, Pula, and the Torres. And here we go. Valencia with the big move.
Come on, Phil!
Cash winner, the sophomore. But now here comes Downey. Downey not to be denied here. They're coming back with a great anchor here from Adrian Guerrero. Valencia, Downey, Christian brothers. We got ourselves a race, folks. We thought this one was done, but nope. Valencia, Klinger trying to bring this one home. Guerrero matching the move, and Christian brothers looking to go on the inside. Great finish from Rockville as well. Christian brothers, they were on the inside, now they're going outside, and they are going to walk away with the win. 10-21. 10-22-25. Valencia, 10-22-57 and 10-22-99. Preview of the talent it took just to get into that night race. The top time here in California, Vacaville great there, 10-24-77. Ty Huntley, the sophomore. A lot of underclassmen here. Christian brothers, Thomas Field, the senior, bringing that one home. Very well done. Precise pacing there, a lot of good patience. He made his move, navigated his way to the win, and bringing his Christian brothers team to the victory here in the open DMR at 10-22-25.
Next race on the track will be the boys 100-meter dash ambulatory division. Scheduled in lane 3, Yvonne Chabon, 12th grader Tori Pines, is qualifying time 15.05 seconds. In 4, Logan Mann, 12th grader from West Hills, Santee, California, San Diego section, 14.76 is best time. In 5, Eric Alleman, 12th grader from Rio Mesa, 13.56 is PR. In 6, Brandon Duran, 11th grader from Arcadia, here this home track, run 14.11. And in 7, Chris Adamson, 11th grader from Mission Bay, San Diego, run 14.89. Chris Adamson, Mission Bay. Maybe a scratch, I don't see anybody in lane 7.
Wait, and your mic is picking that up? How loud is the radio? You know when you try to go to sleep tonight, all you're gonna hear is the radio. That's not what we say sometimes. That's not even the radio.
Ambulatory boys 100-meter dash. Looks like Eric Alleman from Rio Mesa has a spear on his outside shoulder. Brandon Duran from Arcadia. It's a close race. .1 on the win. Alleman, your winner. 13.78, just on his best time of 13.56. Duran. Arcadia, 13.82. That's a personal record for him. It was 14.11 before that. Yvonne Chabon, 14.56. That is a half-second PR for him. And in fourth place, Logan Mann from West Hills, 15.35. Congratulations, boys. Good race there. Now we get to the girls 4x4 relay. We have 4 sections. We have 4 sections. We have 3 sections. Girls 4x4 relay. First section, in Heat 1, Dublin. They're qualifying at 4:02.29. In 2, Snowflake. They run 4:180. In 3, Claremont. They're qualifying at 4:150. In 4, Desert Vista. They're qualifying at 4:127. 5, Maricosta. Their time 4:03.63. In 6, Olympia in San Diego. They run 4:122. 7, Stockdale. 4:131 their qualifying time. 8, Liberty, Nevada. They run 4:151. And 9, Union Catholic. They run 4:02.00. So each one of 3 girls 4x4 meter relay on the track.
Okay, Tim, he's going to 360, which is 11 feet 9.
I'm getting up.
Section 1 of 3, girls 4x100, 4x4 relay. So 4x4 relay will go around a 3-turn stagger, so they will hand off in lanes. The second runner will not be able to break in until they get to the backstretch. You'll see cones over there where they can actually cut in after they get to those cones and the stagger has erased. So here we are. We'll be able to tell who's in the lead by when they hand off. Right now, it looks like Stockdale and 7 are your leaders, early leaders. Again, you can see kind of when they hand off the baton, they are the ones who hand off first. And then Union Catholic in lane 9, very close as well. So again, they'll get to the straightaway over there. Should have some cones, but they do not at the moment. But it's about 57.5 for lane 7 on that. This is Union Catholic and Stockdale. If you have a Chevy vehicle, Chevy Tahoe, with a disabled license plate 37131, your lights are on and blinking and have been for a couple hours, maybe some kind of alarm, so you might want to check that out again. Handicap placard 37131, Chevy Tahoe. That is Union Catholic. Union Catholic, Dublin now in the lead. 58.9 for the Dublin split. There's a distance 60.5 on there. Handoff there, second to handoff. Dublin here going for the third handoff. Dublin, Maricosta, and Stockdale. Dublin, Maricosta, Stockdale. Get the split on that Dublin team. 58.4 on the Dublin carry. They're running away with this so far. 60.31 for Stockdale carry. 60.5 on Desert Vista. Dublin, Stockdale, Desert Vista. This is the final period, about 150 meters to go. Magic barrier against four flaps. Teams listing 4-1, 4-2 season records. Let's see if we can get another here under 4 with this flat. Dublin, Maricosta, Desert Vista.
Stockdale. We're going to have some double break forward here. 3:53, 3:54. Big seasonal PR for Dublin. Here in Coastal second, 3:55.65. Desert Vista, 3:57.07. Olympian, San Diego, 3:57.95. Actually,
X-rays on the track, section 202, girls 4x4 relay. Notre Dame Academy, 4:01.00.
Okay, Shane, okay, 12:31, 374, Paul McMullen, Ryan Moser, Logan Walters, Leslie Master.
They run 4:08. 5, Northwood, they run 3:59.40. 6, Centennial, they run 3:59.97. 7, Sacred Heart Cathedral, they run 4:26. And 8, Lee Summit West, they run 4:50. And at 9, Liberty, they run 4:86. That is heat 2 of 3 girls 4x4 relay.
Okay, Ryan, you're up. Logan on deck and Elijah on hold.
Section 2 of 3 girls 4x4 relay. It's a 3-turn stagger, so we're going off of the back stretch in the second half. Centennial, the light blue, making the scout right on the outside, take the Heart Cathedral. As is Santa Margarita, white top, blue bottoms. Liberty and Lee Summit West on the outside, but Lee Summit West making the best out, really having a great home stretch here. Lane 2, against Santa Margarita, they're running well also. Tell again, it's about what the leaders are by one hand off at a time. So, Lee Summit West with a commanding lead here, going into the second relay, second handoff. The second runner. Once they get to the backstretch, they'll be able to cut it in. Second West. There's Santa Margarita on the inside. Last to the tight line there on the three-turn starter from Margarita, trying to fly by Lisa West. Lisa West, Santa Margarita. Santa Margarita, Lisa West, Liberty, and Centennial. Centennial, Lisa West. Liberty, Santa Margarita, Lisa West, and Centennial. This is Liberty, Lisa West, Santa Margarita. They've been battling it all day there in the second place. Also right behind them, Centennial. Liberty, Lisa West, Santa Margarita. 60 flat on the Liberty carry. Looks like Lisa West making up some room now. On Liberty. Final leg here, Liberty trying to hold off. Liberty, Lisa West. Santa Margarita, being challenged now for third. Liberty looks like they're going to hang on here. Lisa West with a big ankle leg. Charging on the home stretch. Santa Margarita trying to make up that outfit on Lisa West. Back and forth all race long, but it's going to be Liberty going away. Lisa West, Margaret Santa Margarita, Liberty's time 3:57.10 for the win. 57.8 for the anchor leg on Liberty. 3:59.73 for Lisa West. Santa Margarita third, 4:56 for Sacred Heart Cathedral, 4:02.49 Centennial fifth, 4:02.91. So one more girls race here left in the morning/afternoon session of the Arcadia Invite 2025. Section 3 of 3. Clovis West in 1. They've run 3:58.80 this year. Clovis East in 2.
380, 12-6, 12-6.
East Lake Washington in 3. They run 3:55.85. In 4, Del Norte San Diego, they run 3:55.18. 5, Atwater. In 6, East Lake. 3:55.13. Steel Canyon in 7, they run 3:55.31. In 8, Westview, San Diego, they run 3:57.00. And 9, Templeton, they run 3:58.5. looks out very well is Del Norte. Isabella shooting from Del Norte. Very well. Atwater. And throws his east. Also, 6 and 7 at East Lake and Steel Canyon. San Diego, most East Lake, Steel Canyon, 4 San Diego teams in this race. Looks like Steel Canyon's first to hand off. Lonnie Jackson, 9th grader, listed as their leadoff leg. Listed as their second leg, Haley Fuller. Steel Canyon in the lead, East Lake. And Lotus East in the green, in third place.
This one. I'm not going in that ever again.
Steel Canyon trying to hang on, but here comes everybody. East Lake coming up. Del Norte closing strong now. That's Hella Jewel for Del Norte on their second leg. Steel Canyon, East Lake, Del Norte, San Diego, San Diego, San Diego. Devin Harper listed as the carrier for Steel Canyon. East Lake third leg being Blues. Del Norte, Lauren Holmes. That's closest east. Actually, not closest east. It's Templeton now in third, second. Bumping going around, going on there. A little bit chippy at turn. Got a white flag up there, so no problem on 50,000. Templeton now in the lead. East Lake, Steel Canyon. Del Norte, great races here in this third race of the 4x4 relay. They're going to have one leg to go. Templeton, an outstanding leg. Look at her split in a minute. East Lake, Steel Canyon rolling well. And 56 Templeton carry. Templeton, here comes Steel Canyon. Getting everybody. Templeton's is Kenny McAdoo as the anchor leg. Steel Canyon, East Lake. Templeton, Steel Canyon, East Lake. Here comes Steel Canyon. Templeton is trying to let her off. East Lake. East Lake, Washington in fourth there. That was the anchor leg. That was Anna Schneidler. 57-3 for Templeton's anchor. 56-5 on the East Lake, Washington leg, where Schneider is out of the 300 hurdlers. And hurdlers, she was Washington State champion for me last year. Steel Canyon freshman, 55-7 on that anchor leg. Outstanding job. So we have Templeton, your winner, 356.50. Steel Canyon, 356.72 for second. East Lake, San Diego, 357.85. Fourth, East Lake, Washington, 451.34. Clovis West, fifth, 406.02. All right, we go to the boys' races now.
I'm so unserious. I'm so sorry.
again, we have two Nike elite athletes, Raven Rogers and Charles Hicks.
At the Nike tent, I'd like to meet them at 4 o'clock. They'll be at the Nike tent. That's 10 minutes from now.
No, I wasn't.
Charles Hicks, Stanford graduate, NCAA champion across the country. And Raven Rogers, multiple-time All-American national champion at Oregon, as well as U.S. seniors and Olympian. So, and also the power winner. So now a chance to go get some of the athletes to thank the sponsors. But right now we have the first race of the boys 4 by 400 meters. We have 3 heats. Auckland Grammar, New Zealand. They run 3:25.46 there in 1. Palisades is in 2. They run 3:25.04. Queen Creek. They run 3:25.00. They're in 3. Del Norte San Diego. They're in 4. North Canyon in 5. They run 3:24.76. Mr. Marietta is in lane 6. They run 3:24.85. Arcadia is in lane 7, they run 3:24.88.
Okay.
First team of 3, boys 4 by 400. I'll track that
I'm
up.
helping you right now.
Just like those 3 turns second. Well, looks like lane 8, Queen Creek. White top, navy bottoms. Also yellow with Oregon. Palisades, lane 2, looking good as well. North Canyon, on lane 5, making a start on Invitational. Canyon in the purple and black, Del Norte finishing well here. That's Chase Jurgens from Del Norte, 11th grader. Queen Creek, the lead on the outside, the white and blue. Here we go. That's Arcadia in the lead, followed by
Josh Haven, you're up. Nicholas Brown on deck. Noah, you're number 3.
52 flat on North Canyon. Del Norte holding the second place now. Here comes North Canyon.
50.1 on North Canyon's last leg. Look at this race. Everybody in this race, 200 meters to go. North Canyon, Michigan.
This is North Canyon. Look at Del Monte coming. Del Monte with a late rush.
Here we go, Noah.
This announcement might have been Del Monte's head coach at one time. That's really close to the school record. Del Monte's going to take the win, 3:19.89. 48.6 on the anchor leg for Del Norte.
4.93 on North Canyon, they're going to second at 3:20.12. This area is 49.9, they're going to run 3:21.52 for third. La Canyada, 3:21.78 for fourth. And Auckland Grammar, 3:22.03 for fifth.
The Davey league record, so Del Norte just off the league record in the 4x4 Davey. It's about 3/10. Okay, heat 2 of 3, boys 4x4 in the 1.
Ayala, they run 3:24.58. Steel Canyon, San Diego is 2, they run 3:24.34. Centennial is in lane 3, lane 4, St. Joseph's C, New York, they run 3:24.00. Desert Vista in 5, they run 3:23.80. Stockdale is 6, they run 3:23.94. South Pasadena at 7, they run 3:24.14. And California, the southern section, in lane 8, 3:24.28.
St. Joseph's is a scratch, as is Beaumont.
Ride that a little bit longer and we're good to go. Couple more bars here.
Okay, 13-1. Here we go. We got 4 vaulting. Logan, you're up. Josh Haven and Nicholas.
Go, Grace. Go, Leon.
Here we go, heat 2 of 3, boys 4x400 meters.
Very even here at the first 200 meters. No clear favorites so far. Everybody moved pretty well. Looks like maybe on the inside. Desert Vista moving well. Lane 3 running well, as it is lane 7 with the South Pasadena.
Josh Hazen, you're up. Nicholas Brown and Noah.
Centennial in blue. South Pasadena. California and Vista Marietta. I go with Vista, excuse me. Centennial, Ayala, South Pasadena, Desert Vista, Steel Canyon, 2 to go.
$51.7 on the Centennial carry. They're getting after on this one. 50.8 on the Ayala carry. Centennial.
Ayala, Stockdale, South Pasadena.
Okay, Noah, you're up. Josh, on next.
Centennial, left from the start here, we got 1 to go.
Ayala split. Stockdale 51.7. Here comes Steel Canyon rolling on the backstretch right now. It's Desert Vista in fourth. Right now, Centennial trying to hang on, start to finish. Stockdale stalking them. Ayala in third. Stockdale listed as Galen Thomason. Desert Vista in fourth. Ayala trying to get Centennial to be close. Stockdale 322.25 for the win. 47.6 on the Stockdale anchor, outstanding anchor
Second
there.
attempt, Josh and Nicholas.
49.4 by Ayala, they run 323.51 for second. Centennial third, 323.53. 47.9 on the Steel Canyon anchor, their freshman force. 47.9 anchor.
Centennial's third, 323.53. Desert Vista fourth, 325.43. Steel Canyon fifth, 325.59. The last race of the day here of the morning/afternoon section of the 2025 Arcadia Invite.
Again, we 8 records this morning. Afternoon sessions, amazing performances, national level performances, all over the place, getting ready for tonight's best meet in the nation. Distances and sprints coming up with 2 races and everything tonight. 3,200 meters, see how many can get under 9 minutes. 4x1 relay should be
Amazing tonight. It's going to be an outstanding night of competition here at the Arcadia Invite. Last race of the day here, boys, 4x400 meters.
In lane 1, La Quinta, they run 323.55. Liberty, Nevada in 2, they run 323.33. Consumers Host in 4, they run 322.48. In 5, Northwood, they run 320.41. In 6, Oklahoma, San Diego, they run 322.26. 7, Santa Barbara, they run 322.50. 8, Williams Fields, Arizona, they run 323. Sage Creek, San Diego, in lane 9, they run 323.38. 2, Liberty, Nevada, and 3, Cherokee Trail.
Okay, Josh, you're up. Third attempt.
Good job, Noah. All right, man. So it's like, what are we trying to do? I did not think I was going to go.
we go. Section 3 of 3, boys 4x400 meter. Santa Margarita out well. Williamsfield, Arizona out well.
Point Loma, the black. They're outside lane 8, that's Williamsfield, Arizona. Point Loma.
Inside them, Consumidus Oaks.
Actually, it's Northwood, excuse me.
Williamsfield, Arizona on the outside.
Josh, you're up. Nicholas on deck. Go on home. Go, Josh.
Look at this, he's going to race it. Coming down the home stretch. That is Northwood. Consumidus Oaks in second. That's Point Loma in third still. 51.9 on the Northwood split. Consumidus Oaks, 51.5.
Nicholas, you're up.
Coach, I'm just going to replace the band-aid.
Go on deck.
Point Loma. Consumidus Oaks. Santa Margarita trying to close down on Williamsfield, Arizona. Right now, it is
Northwood. They are rolling out. Let's get the splits on that last theory. 51.9 for Northwood. Northwood trying to hold everybody off. Point Loma in second. Consumidus Oaks, Santa Margarita.
Okay, Noah, you're up. First attempt.
Hey, it came all the way out, and that time you pulled.
Santa Margarita trying to check down Consumidus Oaks. Northwood 3:19.64. So two teams breaking 3:20. Point Loma 3:22.00 in second. Santa Margarita in third 3:24.09. Fourth Consumidus Oaks 3:24.35 in fourth.
And in fifth, Williamsfield, Arizona, 3:26.60.
There he goes. Nice. There it is. There it is. Woo! Well, everybody keeps making it. Nice job, Noah. Perfect. 13-9. 4 vaulters still at this bar. Logan, you're up. Josh on deck. Nicholas on hold.
Oh, you got it.
And that wraps up our open section here of the Arcadia Invitational. And that sets the stage now for the Invitational Saturday night session. With the field event kicking off here at 4:15 over in the throws area. Our boys discus throw invitational, our girls shot put invitationals. 2 flights of those. Some of the best in the country in flight 2 in both of those events. Our boys discus throw is going to feature the California State Champion, Kate Madsen, of Clovis North, the excellent senior. He's thrown over 200 feet 7 times in his career. He currently sits number 3 in the United States at 211.6. And he'll now mention Shu, an excellent senior from New Jersey, Catholic. He's also thrown over 200 feet 7 times in his career, a 4-time New Jersey State champ. He was the Rebalance national champ, so the two of them are going to lock horns in that discus ring. On the far east side of Arcadia Stadium here, and not to be outdone will be Simon Rosselli, the junior from Meade, has also gone over 200 feet. He's currently number 2 in the country. He threw 211.7 at the Oregon Relays last week. So 3 throwers over 200 feet. Along with Matthew Bryant, the junior from Lone Peak. He's throwing 196.5. Utah state leader and number 6 in the United States. So we have US 1, US 4, and US 5 and 6 all over there in the discus throw. On the blue side, and then our girls shot putters, not to be outdone. We're going to see Jasmine Massey in that second flight, the junior from Lisa Miguel. She threw over 50 feet at the Orange County Championships, 50 feet 7 inches. Currently sits number 3 in the country in the shot put. She'll be challenged by Asia Johnson, of Notre Dame Sherman Oaks, who currently sits number 9 in the country. Last year they were 2nd and 3rd at California State Meet. Massey, just a sophomore last year, was 3rd at the state meet. So that should be a great battle in the girls' shot put. Center stage in the stadium. We have our 2 pole vault competitions set to go. Our girls pole vault on the north pit. You can see them getting final instructions, and our boys invitational pole vault on the south pit. They're wrapping up warm-ups, and we're about to get started there. The boys are going to open up at 13.5. Our girls are going to open up at 10:11. We'll keep an eye on the girls' side. We'll keep an eye on Landry Allen, the senior from Hanford, Washington, number 2 in the state of Washington, already over 13.4 this season. And then Paige Escher of Illinois of San Diego. She's gone over 13.6 this week. That puts her as our state leader and number 2 in the United States. And that would be a 13.6 clearance with her in the Arcadia all-time list. So keep an eye as that bar goes up in our girls' pole. So Paige Exner of Illinois and San Diego. We'll see where she's coming in. 23 volts to jump there. Everybody entered over 12 feet. So now standing vault field in our boys pole vault. That starts at 13.5. It's going to feature Washington State leader Chase McGee of Camas High School. He's gone 16.6 this year. It's also going to feature Arizona, number 2 and number 8 in the country, Queen Creek Junior Dash Lawson. He's also gone 16.6 this year, currently 8 in the country. Sorry, he's gone 16.7 this year. And then the Colorado state leader, ranked 8th in the country. He's already gone over 16 feet 3 times. That's Taylor Waters of Cherokee Trail this year. And then 2 studs from the state of California that we're going to keep an eye on. Out of the San Joaquin section, Jack Merrick of Grand Bay at the Texas Relays. He jumped 16.6 3/4. He's number 3 in the state of California, number 10 in the United States. And in California, number 4 right now, also in the San Joaquin section, is Ryan Obel, senior from Del Campo. Has had a breakthrough season. He jumped 16.6 earlier this year at the Sac State Classic. So 2 out of the San Joaquin section over 16.6. They currently sit number 3 and 4 in the state of California. A couple of great ones from San Diego area. Dylan Yarborough of San Dieguito, the junior, and Joseph Spadati of St. Augustine's, both over 16.2. They currently sit number 5 in the state of California. They locked horns at the Mount Carmel Invitational, and they're in there as well as a couple of Californians there over 16 feet.
And what standards? Standards back up to 60 now. It's all we have. I know. No consistency in coaching, we might as well have each other.
And then our men's high jumpers just getting started. The bar starting at 5'11". 22 athletes in this invitational section. All of them over 6'6".
Okay,
Nicholas Brown, you're up. That cleared 6'10" in their career, including Davis Benson, the sophomore from Moore Park.
Antonio Bayon.
State leader along with Mitchell, the senior from Amarillo, both of them over 6'10" this year. Jeremy White of Federal Way is the Washington State champion at 6'10", and then the state runner-up last year in California, Joshua Harrell of Notre Dame Sherman Oaks. He was the state runner-up as a sophomore, and they're going to be hunting 7 feet hopefully here today. That'll put them on the all-time list at Arcadia, and part of that special 7-foot club.
The horizontal jumps get going on the backstretch there. The boys are starting out in the triple jump, 2 flights set to go there. And the girls in the long jump. In that first flight of the boys triple jump, Mark Andrews, Downey High School, he was 3rd in the state last year. He's jumping out of that first flight, and then in that second flight, we have California ranked number 2 and 3 jumpers. That's Nicholas Alexis, the senior from Elsinore, and Cameron Hawkins, the senior from Makita. They're 2 and 3 in the state, both right around that 49-foot mark. And we have Helena, Montana's Aiden Simmons, 49.5 3/4. He's got indoors. He's 3rd at the Big National indoors. Cameron Smith at Fort Hill. He's number 3 in the United States, and he is sniffing the 50-foot mark in that triple jump. He was 4th in the state of California last year. So we'll keep an eye on him. Top of the state, 3rd in the country from Fort Hill. And they hunt down 50 feet later this evening in flight number 2. We've also got Arizona's maybe top horizontal jumper. That's Trace White of Alabama High School. He's gone over 50 feet, 4.5 inches last year at the Junior Olympics. He currently is the Arizona leader, number 7 in the United States. So at least 3 or 4 jumpers with a shot. That 50-foot mark, which would put them on the Arcadia all-time list. In that girls' long jump, in this first flight, state medalist Tatiana Youngblood stood the closest. She was the state medalist last year as a freshman, 18 feet 7 inches. I believe Brooke White is in there from River City High School. She's having a busy day in a variety of events. We're going to see her in hurdles later. And then state medalist from Norco, Katie West. She jumped right here, 19 feet. The senior from Norco, she's in that first flight. And in the second flight, the Arizona State leader from Chandler High School, Sanaya Cade. She's on 19.4.5. And then
Ellie Hay is scheduled to compete there. She's also going to be very busy with the senior in the Invitational section of 100. $19.8 1/4 for the senior. She's in flight number 2 as well. And we also expect to see as flight number 2 gets going in just a little bit. Lawson Grace of Westlake High School, early leader in that boys discus throw, 182 feet 3 inches, big throw there on his third round throws, and he's in control of flight number 1. Long jump, the girls' long jump, 2 at 18 feet 9 inches. We got Natalia Thomas of Union Catholic in New Jersey, and then Nia Fields of Golden Valley down here in the southern section, both at 18 feet 9 inches. Those are great first round jumps for those two. So backstretch, that's your job, is make sure those horizontal jumps are popping. We already have Lee Silvestri and Kohlmeyer. And there's a clearance for Ramirez from Lodi over the bar at 10-11.
Okay, I need Alyssa Flores and Arcadia Salvador from Arcadia. You guys.
And that was Jamar Andrews, a senior from Downey. He was third at the state championships last year. He jumped 46.2½ on his first jump there in the triple jump. A good opening jump for Andrews. Five over the bar now at 10:11. Cho, Kohlmeyer, DeSilvestri, Matthews, Reed High School in Nevada. She's over the bar in her first attempt with Sal Ramirez of Lodi. And I believe that's Isabella Clark of Liberty. Sorry, Harper Westfall of Bishop McNode in Nevada over the bar there at 10:11. On her first attempt there in the girls' pole vault. Noah Cooper, Union Catholic, 45.8 with a nice first jump in the boys' triple jump. And that was Natalia Thompson of Union Catholic on the runway, or who just jumped there, 18 feet. For the girls in the long jump. Trey Joyce asking for some help there on the backstretch for his triple jump. And that's Wolford of Hanford over They've got a couple of vaulters here in that invitational pole vault. That's Wolford over the bar. Her teammate, Landry Allen. Good pole vault crew there, down from the state of Washington. And another clearance there as the pole vault heats up here. Clearance there for Hart. Opening height 14.2 there. That was a good jump by Devin Chambers of Oakmont. She's out near the 19-foot mark. She's 18.10 and a half. That moves her into second. And now McHarg of Reno, another Nevada vaulter, over at 10.11. This is Nia Field of Golden Valley in the long jump. She's currently in third. Over the bar there at 10:11 as well. And just a reminder for anybody who wants to meet a couple of the best track and field athletes in the world, Raymond Rogers, Charles Hicks, both down in the Nike tent for questions and answers, as well as autographs. We're going to get a chance to see them as part of our opening ceremonies. Again, the legends, Raymond Rogers, Charles Hicks. Sias Ellis there in the triple jump, looking for a mark on round number 2. A nice jump there for Ellis. Goes to 46.2. That moves him into second, just a half inch behind Jamar Andrews. Bar goes to 6.2 now in the boys' high jump. Everyone's still in it in that high jump, so I think it should get interesting kind of as we get into that 6-8 range. Bar still at 6.2 there in the high jump. Remember, there are 4 jumpers on the boys' side over 6 feet 10.
Are we balanced now? No, we're not.
So as the girls' pole vault keeps rolling along here, the boys' pole vault are still waiting for warm-ups. The decathletes wrapping up their pole vault competition. We've had a great decathlon competition over the course of 2 days.
Jamar is up. Noah Cooper on deck.
This is the 9th of 10 events in that boys decathlon. So they'll wrap up the pole vault and they'll finish their competition with a 1500.
Where's the bar putter upper guy? No, I have to move the bar back and forth. Where's the... Okay, you want to return the job? You want this job? No. Take it back, give me. That's fine. What's your job right now? I'm going to work the computer for the main pole vault. All right.
And Jamar Andrews of Downey, he's looking for some help. Let's go backstretch. He's your leader in flight 1 of the triple jump. Here's Jamar Andrews. He was 3rd at the state championships a year ago for Downey High School. Fair jump there for Andrew. We'll wait on the mark.
There's nothing under here. It's just
Okay, go off. I'm gonna point it. After this hike.
He's got a lifetime best of 46.7 3/4. He's already on 46.2.5 here today on his first jump. And Andrews improves again, 46.5 3/4. So he is heating up, and that boys triple jump. Runway is starting to get hot.
Noah, get ready. Noah Cooper. 75.
I'm good, you're good. Oh, 80? I thought 25. Now we are.
Katie Best of Norco in the girls long jump. State medalist in 2024, starting 19.5 here today.
On deck, this time on hold. Gonzalez, get it ready.
Okay, here we go. Antonio, you're up.
Oh, you're not putting it up? No bar.
That's an improvement for Katie Best.
5, 6, 7. At 15 feet.
Kevin Chambers
On hold, Jason, for start attempt.
hovering around that 19-foot barrier. Chambers in third at 18.10.5. Naya Fields at over 19 feet already. So Fields leading the girls long jump at 19.2.
Everybody go back there and bump this kid up hard.
That's a personal best for Fields of Golden Valley.
Hold on, I'll be with you. I'll try to hit it at the same time.
Okay, get ready.
And there's clearance for Kohlmeyer as the bar goes to 11.5 in the girls' pole vault.
Can I? Oh, it actually goes a lot.
Hamilton High
Yeah, I'll
School.
go back. What? Oh. Oh, man. Where do you want to go? I want to look at the talent, look at the form, and see why it's so good. I see my
Jason on deck for third attempt. Desires on hold.
160?
Deshaun, get it ready.
So no pass
Quinn Mitchell of Antelope, the fine senior who's gone over 6'10", already entered the competition with the first attempt clearance at 6'2".
Jason is up, Isaiah's on deck, Colin on hold.
Kai, what are you doing? Kai.
Jason Rossi of Cherokee Trail, Colorado, on the runway in the triple jump, asking for some help.
Isaiah is up, Colin on deck, Jamar on hold.
We're all raising it.
And that wraps up flight 1 of the long jump. These are second flight. We're getting warm-up, so Naya Field, 19.2. That's a mark that could and should maybe advance to the finals.
Jordan's up, Jared's on deck.
Yeah, he's asking questions.
Probably going to take the 47-48 range, potentially to advance to finals. We'll see Andrew's currently at 45 quarters. Raised that mark from Ellis. 45, 5.25. No improvement for Ellis. We'll keep an eye on flight 2, but and over 48 feet, so somewhere in that 48-foot range, maybe.
Colin, quick ready.
What a 15.8. What a 15.8. Yeah, 15.8.
Just get a shot of the people.
Jamar is up, Noah Cooper's on deck, Noah Gonzalez on hold.
Shout out my mom.
Wrapped up 1 in the boys discus throw, 182.3. That first or that throw for Lawson Grace of Westlake on his third and final throw of the preliminaries. And that is a big personal best for Lawson Grace. 13-foot personal best. Should throw him into that final. We'll have to wait on flight 2. Impressive throw on the third and final throw there for Grace. Our girls shot put also finished flight number 1.
No, not yet.
Annabelle Nally of American Leadership Academy. She popped 40 over 40-foot barrier, 41.25.
You don't know how to start clapping.
That's a personal best for her. First time over 48 feet. First time over 41 feet. Sydney Johnson, the star freshman from Rio Americano, who's one of 6 freshmen in the country over 40 feet. She goes 41 feet and 3/4 inches. She sits in second place. So both Nally and Johnson, a very good shot. Good earn 3 more throws there in that girls shot put competition. We know that's happening on the far east side of the stadium. So this is to be with that big throw from Las Grace. And we got flight 2s coming up. We got a great battle in flight 2, the 3, 4 throw
in the country. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 57th annual Arcadia Invitational Track and Field. You know the weather's hot, but the time will be on track. We're looking forward to some great months. What we'd like to do right now is to stand because I've been in the West and So from our Arcadia High School have band, and to play the national anthem. The flag on our field is down in the east end. So you would rise and take off your hats. It is also our pleasure to introduce to you a couple of fabulous athletes from Knight, and they've come over here. So let me say a few things about them. Number one, we have a young lady here from Houston. She's also a former Oregon. She had received or earned a bronze medal in the 800 meters at the 2020 Tokyo Olympics. She has the fourth fastest time in U.S. history at 156.81. She also earned a silver in the 800 at the 2019 World Championships. So we'd like you to have a big round of applause for Raven. For the 23 and under division. He's also the 2022 NCAA Division I cross-country champion and Stanford. His best time in the 10,000 meters, 27:40.16 is the British 23 and under record. So give a big round of applause for Raven Rush. Maybe we can get them to say a few words.
How's everybody doing tonight? Or I guess today?
God? Not really. Don't worry, it's lots of times.
From Texas, one thing we know about is...
By the way. Yeah, so either if he doesn't get it, then we're done. So you don't put it up? Yeah. But then if he does get it, we're still have a job.
First event on the track starting in just about 5 minutes. Meantime, enjoy the rest of the field events as they continue. Thank you.
number 2 in the nation. And that's just
All right. Gloves, got it.
Yeah, no, it's like that.
Okay, 15 feet 5 inches.
So what would that be?
What a 16. Oh, hold on. 5.
So Sean, pitch ready?
And then Benjamin Shue on his first throw, the 4-time New Jersey State.
5? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 16 feet.
Standard 70?
He's gonna go at, what were we at, 60? 70 on the
We were
standard.
at 60 earlier, I jumped over 70.
70 on the standard?
Sorry, that's Will Foster of Prairie in the ring right now. He currently sits in a tie for third at 187.10. That's a big throw for Foster on his. And close out flight 1 of the men's triple jump still, Jamar Andrews. He improved to 47 feet flat. That could get him a shot to make the final. Trey Joyce with a nice third jump, 46.5 and a quarter. The Rockland star jumper there. We're going to get started in that women or girls long jump. Of course, we're very excited to watch Lauren Webster, the Long Beach Wilson senior star, defending state champion, currently 5th in the United States at 20 feet 9.5 inches. As she hunts down a mark, the all-time best, the Arcadia beat record is 20 feet 9 3/4 of an inch. So we will be on record watch in that girls long jump.
Friday for XSL Barcelona. Skin cancers, wherever they had so many fields off. Doctor's probably went to Arcadia. My doctor went to Arcadia. She ran the 4x4 here. Then she ran for Stanford.
Emma! Emma! Hello. Kai! Leave the ice over here, he said. What? He said leave the ice over here. What? He said leave the ice over here. Who did?
I just did, go ahead.
Oh, man. I get my glasses back? Yeah, alright. Thank you.
Benjamin Lingenfelter of Ukaipa with a big throw in that discus throw 192-2. Men, the boys discus throw right now over there in the east side of the stadium. We still waiting on Roselli, Shu, and Patson for their second throws. First man on the track is going to be our girls 4-5-1 meters. We've got two sections of everything tonight. Seed and Invitational. The first heat is going to be our seed. In lane 1, Centennial High School of Colorado. Lane 2, Monterey High School. Lane 3, that is Carlsbad. They're going to feature the Herbst sisters on lanes 3 and 4. We will see them tonight in the 800. Couple of the very best in the United States entering that Carlsbad relay here. In lane 4, that's Carson High School. They were third at the state championship last year. They've got Gray on the anchor, 7 times state finals as a Gray, and they were state champions all the way back in 2023. So keep an eye on Carson there in lane 4. In lane 5, that's Cardinal River Prep. They're the Missouri state champions. In lane 5. In lane 6 is the Utah state champion, Corner Canyon. They're in 46-82 to win that Utah state championship a year ago. Redondo is in lane number 7. They feature Jeremy Cole. She's the state leader at 100 meters. So we'll keep an eye on Redondo there. In lane 7, she's on the anchor. They're in all red. Clovis North in lane 8. And then Queen Creek in lane 9.
It's already 65.
I can make it for them if they want. It's just like 8 billion cutouts. Right on cars, like
Yeah.
Anyone back and forth? What are you doing?
Carson out very well. They were state champion 23. They were third last year. And they are out of this season right now. And they've got one of the best anchors you have.
Why did you jump
We
over
got to see some of the stars we're going to see later tonight.
Looks fine, man. I don't know.
He's done, guys. He's done. Soon yet. He's done. Wesley, get him.
One by one, we're going to start with lane number 1. There are your 50 California state champions.
at Oak Christian High School.
Oh, it said he finished screen or something. Oh, we good?
Yeah.
In lane number 4, they made the state runner-up last year. Number 1 in the state of California at 45-87. Arcadia High School will look at the champion. In lane number 5, they were around 45-48 this year. They were, last year they were number 9 in the United States. In lane number 6, your Arizona State leaders right now. They beat Long Beach Poly at the Chandler Invitational earlier this year. So let's bring out Chandler High School from Arizona. In lane number 7, they are ranked number 2 in the state of California right now. They were the 4x200 champs. I'm sorry, they were the sprint medley champs last night. Rosary High School. In lane number 8, they were runner-up here at Arcadia a year ago. They're currently ranked number 3 in the state of California. Calabasas High School. And lane number 9, the competition for the Olympic section. They run 47.06, Pittsburgh.
Use this one right here.
This a loaded field. As we said, we have California's 1, 2, 3, and 4. The top 4 in the state of California. That doesn't even include defending state champs Oak Christian. So 5 of the top teams in California. We have Arizona's number 1 and number 2 as well. An absolutely loaded field here in the girls 4x1. Inside out, Oak Christian, North Canyon, Long Beach College, Union Catholic, Chandler, Rosary, Calabasas, and Pittsburgh.
I think so, hot. Okay, and now we need to zip tie all that right there, right?
What if they accidentally hit it?
It's not in the line of where you would hit it, hopefully.
Like, not now, before she's supposed to.
And Calabasas there, they'll lead with a lot more Memorial Rainey. And then Scoggins on the anchor for Calabasas.
Okay, let me know.
New Jersey's Union Catholic right there in the middle. 5, bring lead off the by White. He would ask him to find Caesar on the anchor with Taylor Thompson in the middle. Jackrabbits, the Long Beach Poly, they feature Layla Holland, the senior, on the front. There, back row with Anaya Brooks and Brooks Lee with a Hummer right for Long Beach Poly. Canyon High School featured
Rosary running well. So is Calabasas. Rainey's got them out. Trouble at third stage there. Really Catholic looking good. Long Beach Poly right there. They're ranked number 2 in California. They flipped the script on Long Beach Poly. That's their second baton win of the week. Number 6 in the United States this year, and number 4 all-time at the Arcadia Invitational. Long Beach Poly goes number 8 all-time, as they're on their 45-60. Calabasas 45-61. That's one of the most top-heavy 4x1 teams ever seen. 4 teams under 45-75 coming into this weekend. The number in Arcadia history was 45-72, and we just put 4 teams under that mark. Arcadia track is white hot. This Thailand track is white hot right now as we get ready for the boys. And the seated section here, Culver City in 1, Notre Dame and Sherman Oaks in 2. These are our boys seated. Highland High School in number 2 in the state of Arizona in lane 3. In lane 4, the Washington State Eaters, Liberty High School of Washington there in lane 4. Danbury in lane 6. 6 is a scratch, so that's going to be open. Lane 7, Valencia High School. Lane 8, Buchanan. And lane 9, Basha from Arizona. So a couple there from Arizona, Basha and Highland. The Connecticut State champs, Danbury in the middle. The Washington State Eaters, Liberty in lane 4.
I need the 360 back. Can you go over?
They're flanked by some great teams from California, Culver City, Notre Dame, Valencia, and Buchanan. They're picturing Jackson Moffitt right now on the back foot. Liberty, the Washington State Eagles, they got Sutton Flint, the excellent Hoover on anchor. Notre Dame running well. That's William Mendenhall on the turn to Trey Fernandez on the anchor. Now Highland running well on the outside. Looks like Basha For Liberty Washington, the excellent hurdler Sutton Flint with a monster anchor for Liberty, showing why they're the Washington leaders. 41-34, they improve on their best. Basha almost surprised everybody from the outside there. They're going to move up the Arizona state list there with that finish in second.
And now our invitational section ready to come out of the tunnel. In lane number 1 are the Northbrook section leaders. They're ranked number 9
in the state of California. Let's welcome St. Ignatius. They're going to feature star hurdler Prince Babolo
Ruchongo on the anchor. In lane 2, they're currently ranked 6th in the state of California. They'll bring out Modern Day.
In lane 3, they're currently the state leaders in the state of Arizona. That's William Field. In lane 4, the Utah State champs in every relay is 4x1, 4x2, 4x4. Let's welcome Peter Kenyon from Utah. And in lane 5,
they're 56 this year. They're currently ranked number 8 in the United States, and their team is made up of all freshmen and sophomores. Let's welcome to the track Servite High School. We said that Servite is ranked 8th
in the country. We're ranked 9th in the country. In lane 6 is Long Beach Poly. They feature great runner, sophomore Julius Johnson. He's going to run lane 2 for the Jackrabbits. Should be a battle there in the middle of the track. Those are your top 2 teams in California. The number 3 team in California, the defending champions here at Arcadia. They return 2 of 4 as
Cucamonga. In lane 8, number 4.
And number 7 in the state of California. In lane 9 is David Howe. So 3 teams here for the section. They're ranked 47 and 19 in the state. Also taking out Invitations. And then in the middle of the track, Servite, Long Beach Poly, Cucamonga, 8, 9, country 1, 2, in California. And then the Arizona State Leaders and the Utah State Champions. The 4x1. Cucamonga is the the Service brothers, Rodney. We expect to run lane 2. Brother Cameron on the anchor. Paul Malachi Dawson will be along. Julius Johnson, one of the best sophomores in the country.
Backstretch. David McNeil is up to right, running lanes 3 and 4. The babies of Servite, George Wells on the leadoff leg. Our defending 100-meter champ, Benjamin Harris, is going to run the backstretch. Jalen Hunter,
the fine hurdler running lane 3, and Robert Gardner on the anchor. All right, gun is up, inside out. St. Ignatius, Modern Day, Field, corner, and Servite, Long Beach Poly, Rancho Cucamonga, El Cerrito, and De La Salle.
Survive out well. Jordan Wells had a monster win on the 4x2 last night. We went to a state record, and he got Survive home on a rocket penalty. Smiles and smiles and smiles on the backstretch. Benjamin Harris is knocking it out. Benjamin Harris is knocking it over Survive. Survive are running the power right now. This is the way it's about. We see it right now. Survive. The freshman got a second for Survive. Survive won the 4x2, and they're going to win the 4x1. To be ranked 42nd. 39.99. It changes to 40 flat. Nonetheless, that is the new national leader. That's a new Arcadia record. They broke the California record last night at the 4x2, and then they just backed that up with a state record at 4x1. And remember, they're all freshmen and sophomores. Not being outdone, Walton Polygo's 40-32. That's number 8 all-time in the state of California, and number 4, actually now number 4 all-time at Arcadia.
They're raising it right now, so I think
and number 6 in the country. Wow. Ramsey Toronto was 40-42. They're number 11 all-time in the state of California. So 3 of the best top 11 times ever run in the state of California are right here. This track is right hot right now. What a run.
And that run by Servite is a state record and number 14 all-time ever run at the high school level. And they're not even halfway on their high school journey. 2 freshmen and 2 sophomores on that Servite squad.
All right, move to the track now for our first distance race of the evening. This will be the girls seated 1 mile. In this field, we've got wearing hip number 1, Rena Chassays of Arcadia. Hip 2, Megan Crum of Temesco Canyon. Ayana Hickey, or hip 3, out of the Bishop School. Kinga Jaskowska of Palo Alto will go hip 4. Eleanor Raker of Galena 5. Sadie Kruger 6. Anna Salter hip 7. Chloe Della Torre hip 8. Sophia Grant hip 9. Maddie Jones 10. Maya Bybee 11. Chloe Swain 12. Caitlin Cleach 13. Noah Fell 14. And Kayla Devine. This will be the mile distance. You'll notice where they're starting here. About 9 meters back. So we'll get a time at both 1 mile and at 1,600 meters. And here we go, the girls seated mile. Fastest time in the country right now. 4:46.70 by Chloe Weiler of Lake Ridge. And this is our seated race. She'll have our invitational race coming up a little bit later. And Kayla Devine, the sophomore from Union Catholic, taking the pace out a bit on the backstretch. And Raker of Galena in Nevada moves up to go around 37 on that first 200. Raker moving up well. She's the Stanford Invitational champ at 3,200. And moving up, Maddie Jones from Marietta, Georgia, moving up. So New Jersey and Georgia and Nevada, our first 3 girls. And And Maddie Jones, she broke 10:30 for 3,200 meters last night. And we're running around 74 for 440 yards. Kayla Devine, the sophomore from Union Catholic, has run 4:56. That's our early leader on the inside. Delatoria Bacabel moves up to join Devine at 600. Certainly this is a pace all this field can handle, so we would expect to see negative splits here on our second half mile. And now Sadie Kruger from Mauna moving up. And Delatory and Kruger, and they go right at 2:30. So we're at 5-minute pace for the full mile. Delatory, the Dublin, she ran 4:53. And now we're starting to pick that pace up a bit. Chloe Delatory, the junior from Vacaville. Maddie Jones moving it up, and now Raker back up into that lead group with 600 to go. Here comes Megan Crum on Delatory's shoulder. And we're starting to pick it up. On the inside, in the black and red, Delatoria Bacaville. In the all blue on her outside shoulder, Megan Crum and tucked right in there. In that bright yellow, Raker of Galena. And they're pulling away. And we come by at 3:44, so a little bit quicker, 74 on that lap. And Crum now moves into the starting to move it along here. And Crum down the backstretch. Raker now giving chase. The seniors pulling away. Delatory still in third. And Megan Crum moving away. Coming in the home stretch, Megan Crum. Eleanor Raker giving chase. Megan Crum with a fine last lap. And Anna Salter of Crystal Springs moving up. So Crum at 1,600 meters right at 4:52, and the mile at 4:54. Raker gets second. 59.7 on that last lap for Crum. So her time for the full mile, 69.7, excuse me, the full mile, 4:54.87, Raker second swing. Nice finish there to get up at 4:58.93.
Real quick in the discus throw, that thing is heating up. Rosselli is improved to 22.09.9. That's
one of the top 10 all-time marks at Arcadia. McCabe Madsen right on his heels. He's over 200 feet as well. And Benjamin Shu now in third. So heavyweights do a battle over there in the discus throw as they have 10 ultimate throws in the boys' discus.
All right, tomorrow's stars on display here. This will be the boys' Rising Star Mile. These are freshmen and sophomores, but they are some of the finest in the country. We'll give you that as soon as the gun goes. And here we go. We've got Mora, Antonio, Stream, Brown, Smith, Scarins, Delancey, Cantu, Montoya, Poison, Villado, Hansen, and Prather. And Antonio up Woodbridge on the outside, moving right to the lead in the red and black. Talking Frost off, he's run 4:13 already. The sophomore from Woodbridge taking his pace out well. And Noel Prather of Page, Arizona. And DeLacy in third of Highland. And moving up well there. And they're going to run just like the girls did. This is a mile, so the 4:40 and just under 61 for Aiden Antonio, the sophomore from Woodbridge. For Stream of Vacaville now has moved up in there. Antonio Prather in second. And Stream moving up into third, but everybody's still in it at 600.
Yeah, you just tell us that
Sam Hansen of Aptos is running in second, and we come by the 880 at 207. So we slowed down a bit on that. We went 60, 61, go right around 66. And Hansen and Antonio running 1-2. Prather in third. That's Antonio though with the lead. And Cooper Stream of Vacaville staying strong in fourth. The Dublin distance yesterday was fourth in that varsity race, a fine mile. All these boys run varsity almost all year round. This is their one shot to go head-to-head with the other freshmen and sophomores. But we're still running fast. This is Stream now moving up on the outside. Antonio in the lead. And Prather now starting to move. And here comes Scarins of South Pasadena in the bright orange. He's moving up in it. We're going to come by at the 13:20 at just under 3:14. And here we go. Stream of Vacaville. And he is taking it out. Antonio leading from most away, now coming back to grab the lead or at least move up on Stream's shoulder. Down the backstretch. Prather giving chase, and Stream and Scarins. 200 to go. Antonio and Hansen, Sam Hansen of Aptos, moving up. Here we go, down the stretch, the last 100 meters. Antonio, here comes Sam Hansen, trying to close. Antonio did most of the work, and he will enjoy the win right at 4:12 for 1600. And officially for the mile, for the full mile distance, 4:13:59, Hansen 4:14:57, Stream 4:15:95. 58.9 on that last lap for Aiden Antonio of Woodbridge. The best of the rising stars this year at Arcadia.
On the fifth throw in that boys discus throw, Simon Rosselli of Meade goes 2:18:07. That's number 4 all time at Arcadia. It's his third throw of the day over 2:06. He is on a heater in the discus throw, and Madsen and Shu just trying to keep pace in that boys discus as they approach final round throws here. Rosselli, Madsen, and Shu all over 200 feet. Rosselli, number 4 all time at 2:18:07. And that is the new national leader for Rosselli.
All right, we got stuff going on all over the place. Here we go. This is the boys' seated mile, just the seated. We say just in quotes, because we're looking here at 4:0 something here. Tay Lumen of Jay Sarah on the inside, taking the pace out well. Micah, excuse me, moving up well on the outside. Mordecai Yucker of Moapa Valley. And Newman now moving into the lead. Marcus Salinas of Clovis East and Christian Desai ran 4:10 last weekend. Newman and Salinas now moving well. $63.3 on that first 440. These boys certainly going to pick that up. Marcus Salinas, Clovis East, opening up a little bit. Newman in second. Newberry Park in that third spot. Zarin Rodriguez of Hamilton of Arizona. He is our first boy at Arcadia in 2025 to break 9 minutes. Did it last night in the open race. And now moving up is Bradley Reed of Jay Sarah. Salinas moving out. Dickman going with him. Going 100 at 2:06 for 880. So we did pick that up a little bit there. Salinas the leader. Dickman and Ari. And Josiah Bowman, he has run 150 for 800 meters, 410 for 1600. Moving up well, he's now in third. 600 to go. Salinas, Dickman, and Bowman. Ari right there in fourth. And Ben Mayer of Corner Canyon trying to move up. Salinas trying to get away from the speed of Bowman. And we're setting ourselves up for a great last lap. We can go by 13:20 at 3:09. Certainly going to take a sub-60 to win this. Marcus Salinas. Creek on his shoulder. Mayor of Corner Creek trying to move up on Salinas. Newman trying to get back up in it. Figurant of Resurrection has moved into fourth, but Bowman in the lead. Selena staying top though. Here we go, 150. Bowman in the green, Salinas in the blue. Off the turn, it's man to man. Here we go. Bowman on the inside. Salinas on the outside. Josiah Bowman. He's going to go by 60. He wins the mile, the full mile. 4:10.16. Lifetime best for him, Salinas. 4:10.58. Figuring with a nice last 200 at 4:12.02. And 59 flat on that last lap for Josiah Bowman.
Oh my God, it's race with you about let's keep it.
All right, let's keep it rolling here. We'll go to the 800s. This will be our seated girls 800.
Final throw, that discus side Roselli enters the ring for a victory lap throw, 2:18.07. Number 4 all time, and number 7 in that discus throw. He uncorks another big throw, 2:15, so 4 throws over 2:06, 2 over 2:15. One of the great discus performances ever.
All right, 16 girls in our 800 seated race here. Bucharski, Bennett, Bobluski, Malinowski, Rogers, Zanetto, Hurtado, Smith, Ripperton, Smartman, Lodge, St. Rock, Miracle, Carr, and Ross.
That was clean.
And Rosie Bucharski, the senior out of Denver East, taking the pace out well. And moving out there to challenge Sabrina Zanetto of St. Francis. All right, Bucharski in the white top and the red. Zanetto in second. Coming through the first 400, right at 62, just a shade under 62. And now moving up on the shoulder of Bucharski, Sabrina Zanetto of St. Francis. They go down the backstretch, shoulder to shoulder. Hanging top in third still, Sophia Malinowski. And in the all-black, the freshman out of Claremont with the white ribbon in her hair, moved all the way up to the fourth. Here she comes on 56. Comes the freshman Grace Smith from Claremont, all the way from the middle of the pack to the lead, coming home. Oh my! Grace Smith. Bluski finishing strong. Smith trying to hold on after that big move. And she will indeed win her first Arcadia championship. The first of many, you've got to believe. 2:08.55. 3 girls under 210, and that was just the seeded race.
Three high jumpers remain in that boys high jump, or 3 over the bar at 6'7" right now. Bar still at 6'7", third attempts coming up, trying to join Wadowski, Mitchell, and Benson over the bar at 6 feet 7 inches in that boys high jump.
All right, it's the boys' turn. This will be our seeded boys 800, a field of 12. And our boys following our great girls seeded race, taking it out here. Thielens, Haynes, Heyer, Horini, Alberts, Ruthin, Sullivan, Willers, Beacom, and Arnotty. And Owen Horini of Yorkville taking the pace early. And Hugh Heyer of McClatchy tucked in behind him, the sophomore. And moving up well, Beckett Sullivan of Riverside Poly trying to move up in it. Ruthin of Fort Collins in the purple now. He'll take the lead. We go by 55. All right. Ruthin now picking up the pace. Cadell Ruthin, a junior, down the backstretch. Horini in second. Sullivan and moving up in the minute. $150 meters to go, Cadell Ruthin, and here they come. We're going to get a challenge down the stretch. Ruthin, and moving well. Nielsen moving up, trying to close that gap. And Nielsen, 152.25. Nice effort there. Higher second, 152.94 on Sullivan third, 152.95.
Oh, because, you know why? Because they muted the mic. I'm going to go over there and mute. Can you take this camera real quick? So just follow that one.
We're going to take the standards and make an adjustment on them.
Jasleen Massey takes control of that shot put. The Elisa Miguel star out over 47 feet. Lauren Webster still rolling in that long jump. The Long Beach Wilson star 1910. She's scaring that 20-foot barrier. And it will be on all-time list to watch with Webster. She's got 2 jumps out over 19.4 on that long jump runway.
Angelo, they said they want to fix the GoPro.
Oh, you want to do that right now? Can we do that right now? Yeah. All right, let's do that.
They just doing practice.
Bars at 11-11. Actually, the bars going to 12-5, I believe, in this pole vault. We have a few athletes entering the competition here.
17 GoPro.
10 over the bar, 11-11. Grace McHarg of Reno, she's got a clean sheet. So does Caitlin Q of Del Norte. The two of them both have clean sheets through the first three heights as the bar goes to 12-5. Still only 3 over the bar. Marcus Badowski of Ripon, Quentin Mitchell of Antelope, both from the Sac Joaquin section. They're over the bar at 6-7. Davis Benson of Moore Park has joined them. They're all clean. And we're on third attempt there in that boys high jump at 6-7. Next event on the track is our men's, our boys 110-meter high hurdles, the seated division right now in lane 1. He's number 12 in California from Mission Bay High School, Jaden Bailey. In lane 2, he's the top hurdler out of the state of Illinois from Centralia High School, senior Arian Hill. In lane 3, number 9 in the state of California this year from Long Beach Poly, Lennox Newton. In lane 4, he was he's ranked 6th in the state of California. He was a state qualifier last year. He was 3rd in the seated section last year from Buchanan, Hudson, Hergenrader. In lane number 5, from Brophy College Prep, that's Nero Ruiz. In lane 6, he was a state runner-up at 300 hurdles last year as a sophomore, Carson Jr., Jaden Rendon. In lane 7, he's ranked number 4 in the state of Arizona. We saw him anchor the winning shuttle hurdle relay last night for Brophy College Prep senior Will Despong. And in lane 8, he's ranked number 10 in the state of California. He was state medalist last year at 300 hurdles. He's run 14:22 this year from Stockdale senior Vincent Carnegie. And in lane 9, he's the Nevada state champ and the Nevada leader, Desert Oasis, Noah Lara. Out well right now. Hergenrader with Buchanan there, the red and blue right in the middle of the track. Here comes Hill. Hill has trouble. It's all Hergenrader right now. Hergenrader, he was 3rd last year in the season. He moves up to 1st. Win legal 13.88 for Hergenrader. High jump bar at 6-7 over there.
And they're looking for some help. Let's help them out in that high jump. We get a trainer down near the finish line of that hurdle race. So some third attempt magic there for Alexander Dillon of Milpitas and Jared White of Federal Way over the bar at 6-7 to join Mitchell, Madowski, and Benson. We got 5 moving on to 6-9. We get a trainer down to the infield down near the end of that hurdle race. An athlete that needs some attention. Now the bar's gone to 12-3 in the girls' pole vault. Haley Best of Norco starts off the finals nicely. She's now over 19 feet, moves up into 5th. Silver Webster leading the competition at 19:10 with that second jump of the competition.
Carter, you're up. Break the school record. You qualify from the first run of flight. They will have warm-up here in order. Jumping first, Aiden Simmons.
And now we're ready for our invitational section in the hurdles. We're going to bring out of the tunnel in lane number 1. Ranked number 2 in the state of Arizona here at 1408 this year from Mountain Ridge Junior Cell Division. In lane number 2, the number 2 sophomore in the United States right now, 1409 from Oakville, sophomore Karen Clayton. In lane number 3, number 5 in the state of California, the Central Coast section leader from St. Ignatius, Prince Babaloa Pachango. In lane number 4, he's currently ranked number 2 in California. He was the Southern Section champion a year ago from Murrieta Mesa, William Isaiah Bright. Bright is a scratch, so in lane number 5, let's bring out our state leader. He's run 1376 legal. That's the San Diego section record. He also ran a windy 1347. That's the Texas relay, which is the fastest time ever run by a freshman prep. From San Diego, freshman Desir Fonto. In lane number 6, he's ranked number 6 in the United States in this event. He's your national leader in 300 hurdles. From LA to Texas, Caesar Dante. In lane number 7, he's ranked number 1 in the state of Idaho. He ran 1390 to win the Idaho state title from Highland High School, Spencer and Rubin. In lane number 8, he's the Washington leader at 1409 for William Washington Jr. Sutton Flint. And in lane number 9, he's number 14 Oh, wow! And Lewandowski over the bar at 6'9" in the high jump. As he keeps his clean sheet. So the middle of the track here. In this hurdle race, we have numbers 1 through 5 in California.
Next person?
1, 2, 3. California, we have number 1 freshman in the United States. We have Invitational. We have number 2 sophomore in the United States in Clayton. We have the best hurdlers in the state of Washington, Idaho, Arizona, and Texas. And the national leader at the hurdle. Absolutely loaded final here. Invitational in the 110 hurdle. Bono in lane 5. He's the U14 world record holder in this event. An absolute rising star. Already has the senior record as a freshman. And he's got the senior Taylor just outside of him in 6th. The national leader at 300 hurdles. So Bono number 5, Taylor in 6th.
At the wrong mark. 80 on a standard. Thank you. 80 on a standard.
The freshman wants to last the senior Taylor right now. Taylor, keep an eye on That's a win leader, 13:59. That's the number 6 all time at Arcadia. And he slayed some giants there. It's Bono and Taylor. Bono he's up for 13:79. Excellent run for the freshman. And how about Spencer Van Orden? Here at 13:9, he's a sophomore for the United States title. And he this is the 28th count of that liquid purple final. 13:59, number 6 all time at Arcadia. Hard 69 as well.
Winner of the Invitational 10 high hurdles at a time of 13:59.
I think like you have to be like I don't know like my sophomore year I've done like acting sophomore year and it's just like you're in different classes.
All right, You're herded by champ. Now we got our seated section of the girls. In lane 1, top of the track, Mary Taylor of Bel Air Principal, who became winner here last year in the open section. In lane 2, number 2, the state of Arizona right now, Xavier Prep, lane Eleanor Orchard. Mary Mack is in 3, number 10, California. Peyton Payne, the sophomore from Long Beach College, is 4, she's the number 1 sophomore in the state of California. In lane 5, number 6, California, Gabrielle Thomas, the first one. In lane 6, number White Pine, senior from River City, she's number 7, California.
Kyle and the Denise Azalea on 7, 8, and 9. And now Walls, Gabrielle Thomas, the road right on the main track. White, River City, the freshener. It's Thomas and White. White starting to turn it on now. Very close. White is here from River City. Gives up 14.04. That's a great run out of the seated section. White has an undefeated season going right now. She wants to stand for the Invitational, and now she keeps going with the seeded win. She was the heat winner last year in the open division, so all Brooke White does is win. And now,
did you say that's a good shot? Oh, thank you.
Number 2, St. Bernard's Jr.
I'm barely moving the camera, but thank you. Is that Sammy? Oh my gosh.
Georgia, Jasmine Robinson. In lane number 4, the number 1 sophomore in the United States from Arizona North Canton High School, Rebecca J. Harris. In lane number 5, your defending California State Champion and your national leader in this event from San Diego High School senior, Anissa Bowen Montenegro. In lane 6, from Union Catholic, she's the New Jersey record holder at the 60 hurdles indoors from Union Catholic High School senior, Taylor Cox. In lane 7, she's the runner-up in this event last year, the Missouri State champ, Cardinal winner plus senior, Kinder Spain. In lane number 8, the Arizona leader from Chandler High School, Monty Valera Young. In lane 9, number 4 in California, from Holly Riverside, Monty Game. The Arizona State champion was distracted. Vacated by Rebecca J. Harris. Loaded field here, the Georgia State champ, the California State champ, the New Jersey State champ, the Missouri State champ, and national leaders for the 100 and the 300 hurdles, locked in horns in lane 3 and 5.
5. Then number 4, we got Marcus going first. Jerry second. David third. Stephen fourth. Guys, good luck.
And now it is Taylor Hot to the gap for the win. Xavier Robinson, the 5 junior. Here comes the domino. Golden Domino, Silver Eagle with a great close. And she missed Robinson 13-16 and 13-22. Now led by Golden Domino for the women's league. That is number 2 all time here at Arcadia. Wow. That's number 4 in California history for Domino. Second for Jasir and Anissa Domino. Wins the battle of the national league.
Oh, that sunset looks majestic. That looks so good.
Anissa Domino, the senior, runs the second fastest time in Arcadia history.
Tated, my bad. I was supposed to tell you.
And that was number 4 in California history. The only person faster in Arcadia ever is Harry Davis. We're seeing the halfway forward for the 5 senior from San Diego.
You got the guy by the tent?
You want to check in the girls that have the cheeseburger?
All right. 6'11".
Jerry, what's up? Jerry, come back. In lane 2, 12 Bridges Senior, Alicia Winston. Alicia Winston. In lane 3, from St. Ignatius, Junior Ellie Kutsky. In lane 4, let's welcome the state leader from Redondo, Senior Cole Turner. In lane number 5, she's your national leader right now in this event at 11:16. Westbrook High School Rhode Island Junior Sheila Ray. In lane 6, Chaparral Senior, keeping on the right, she's your defending Arcadia champion. In lane number 7, from Carson Junior, Christina Gray. In lane 8, California section leader presented Nigel Seisman. And in 9, number 4, California, Rose Junior Justine Wilson. And that's the field here at Invitational Girls 100. Look at the crowd as the fastest girl in the Arcadia Invitational right here on the track. We see this track is my track with some very smart. In the middle of the track was keeping an eye on Lisa Ray. Not only is she a national leader, last year she was the $50 national champion, junior Olympic champion. She broke 800 pounds. She broke a league equal at 126. She also broke a national record equal at 16 years. So one of the very best sports players in the United States being here at right here at 85 was junior Lisa Ray. She's going to be and our defense champion from a year ago, Keelan Wright. So Wright is the single chaperone for the defending Arcadia team. Cole, your state leader from Redondo is 4. Ray, the national record holder at 16 meters of door in 5 as the middle of the track. McCusky Hayes, dynamic athlete, former state runner-up in 3. There's a Lincoln Brady, a city champ, 7-time state finalist, and Carson in 7. Right there in the middle of the track. And that's number 9 time in the state of California for returning Cole. Number 13 all-time for Cole, number 9 all-time, still one of the returning Cole.
Excuse me? Is the bar like centered? It's like barely on the edge right there.
See 100. We always see 100 here. Right there. Right, the next in that lineage, as he wins the secret section 10-44, another legal mark, Wells the Servite, the stud freshman, goes 10-47. The Servite underclassmen are having a low weekend right now. Reed, one of the top in the state of Nevada, 10-48. He's now your state leader in Nevada. And now your Invitational 100 meters, let's bring them out. Lane 1, junior from Wilson Wood, Deshaun Seymour. And in lane number 2, sophomore from Long Beach Poly, Julius Johnson. Lane 3, junior from DSL, Jefferson. Lane 4, your defending champion from a year ago, sophomore from Servite. In lane 5, here's your defending state champion, junior from Mount Miguel, Brandon Arrington. In lane 6, junior from Bakersfield, Jalen Ford. In lane 7, senior from Los Alamitos, Devin Pratt. In lane 8, senior from Brookville, Ohio, the Ohio State champ, senior Coy Hire. And in lane 9, the freshman, Their invitational section here is located right in the middle of the track. Is one of the best 100-meter groups we've ever assembled at Arcadia. Benjamin Harris, who's your defending invitational champion. He did it as a freshman a year ago when he ran number 3 in the state. Right next to him, Brandon Arrington, the defending state champion. He's your state leader. He's your national leader. He's the San Diego section record holder, and he's number 2 all time in the state of California. In lane 5, your defending champ in 4, your state leader, national leader, defending state champ in 5, and they're flanked by Jefferson, from DSL, the gold medalist a year ago at the state championships. And Jalen Ford, who was 3rd at the state meet a year ago, so they could be in the mix as well. How about some of the young guns? We talked about Harris. This is their excellent sophomore, but Julius Johnson is the number 4 sophomore in California. There are 2. And then Jamari Dessert, now he was the number 1 freshman in the country last year. And he was 3rd in this race as a freshman. With the stars to show right in the middle of the track. The second record holder in the world, 10-24 and 10-35 for Benjamin Harris, the sophomore Servite.
And then are they going to raise it?
32, we got and all time Arcadia, that's number 3 and number 4.
What do I do? Do I focus or not?
Now, these two are Arrington Harris, not their name upon that all-time list. And what we get right now for the guy who games is Suga. Then Harris was in second place, but he's staring up at the national winner of the state champ. That's going to be a great matchup at state championship. Harris.
Alright, let's go back going around the track. Here we go. Invitational Girls 800. Where hit number 1, Sharon is running 12:68. Bo Ritchie. Number 2 is the champion this year, 204. She's running 12:81. And Bree, she's out of Newport Harbor. Third state last year. Keaton Robar. And we're number 5, she's out of San Diego. She was fourth in the state last year.
But it's only one person.
And 6, she's out of Sarah. She won the 10 last week. 800 meters, Hannah Elise Packer. Number 7, junior from Canada in Canada. Indoors, 207. This is Mary Queen. Number 8, she's out of Prospect, Central California.
This guy already won. This guy already won.
And here we go, the Invitational Girls 800. So by this year, it's 204.37, and McKenna Herbst, the fastest in California, 204.72. And right to the front, McKenna Herbst, the Carlsbad. And through the first 200, under 30, right around 29. And Herbst and Ritchie. Ritchie now moving up to New Zealand here, moving up. Got the 6th rating mark for the world for under 20. Queen in 3rd, and moving up Porter on Prospect, trying to get up in it. And we come by to the first 400 at 60. All right, here we go. Bo Ritchie of New Zealand, Herbst of Carlsbad. Herder of Prospect in the blue has moved up on the shoulder of the Queen. And Packers get up there and bridge the gap. time for the last 200. We're at 132. Looking for a national leader. We get a 31 here. Herb's coming back up on the shoulder of Richie McLean. Packer now from Jay Sarah. Coming back in it. She's moving into fourth. Off the turn. Michaela Herbst coming home from Carlsbad. Moving well. We're at 156. Too flat. Here we go. Herbst. She's going to be the winner of the Arcadia Invitational. Richie McLean Packard. Winning time 2:05:08. Let's go to the Invitational boys. We have a field of 10. We're at hip number 1, senior out of Belen Jesuit in Florida, Joseph Sakaris. Hip 2, junior out of J. Sarah, Alvin Morales. Hip 3, junior out of Long Beach Wilson, Wyland Obando. Hip 4, senior out of North Hills in Pennsylvania, Hayden Leitner. Hip 5, senior out of Corner Canyon, McKay Wells. Hip 6, senior out of Greenville, Jack Paradise. Hip 7, junior out of Lutheran, Brady Anderson. Hip 8, he's a senior from Liberty, Juan Cortez. Hip 9, senior out of Skyline, Jonah Burnley. And we're at hip 10 from Jesuit, Lucas Alberts. Here we go, great deal here for the boys. Invitational 800.
But I think that's the pull on. I think I worked on it.
Let's go, dudes.
Oh, everybody straight across.
Go do it. Sounds good, bud.
And here we go. They go by 200 meters at 27.
I'm gonna shut my eyes.
And Joseph Sakaris out very quickly. He's run under 150 3 times this year. Also run 409. Moving up well here, Hayden Leitner of North Hills, Pennsylvania. And they come by the quarter at 54. Trying to go wire to wire here. Leitner from North Hills in second. Wells moving, here comes Obando. Trying to move up, and Alberts 149 last week. Got a great close to give Jesuit the win in the 4x8 by moving. Joseph Sakaris. Oh my! Hold it away. We're at 133. The national record, 146, 147, 66. Oh! He does get Michael Randall's Arcadia record. He comes close to the national record. It's by far the nation's leading mark. And east up, 147. 66, Obando, 150-45.
Whoa!
Okay, McKenna hurts, and I'm here at the run line. McKenna, you're racing today. I'm going to get your really nice. So see how it goes. Come on. 147.66. Laying down the home stretch. Thank you very much. Is that on the record? Do it so. I don't know what's up with all stuff. I have to do it myself, but I was really wanting to do it with it. So I'm really looking forward to it.
On his final circuit there in that 800. This is turning out to be one of our best Arcadia meets we've ever had. Rewriting record books left and right. Girls 400 seated up next. Lane 1, sophomore forward Gabby Belly. Lane 2, North Canyon junior sailor McMillan. Lyric Scott, the freshman from Canyon, in lane 3. Roosevelt senior Ellie Heslem in 4. Clara Adams, North Canyon in 5. Justine Wilson back in here for Rosary in 6. Lanai Gant, Old Canyon in 7. Sierra Darling, Park City in 8. And Alexander Watson of Melrose Composite in 9. Six is open, Wilson is a scratch.
I did it like once. I did it twice on Tuesday and Thursday. Then on Tuesday, I like slipped and I hit my like butt.
And we're out here. Kelly, McMillan, Scott, Heslem, Adams, Wilson, Gant, Darling, and Watson. Heslem, Darling out well. Utah State runner-up last year as a sophomore from Park City. Darling running well. Heslem on the move now. She ran 54.94 last week. She's number 2 in the state of Oregon. Is Heslem. We've already seen Roosevelt have a great meet so far. Looks like Heslem. And now Lanai Gant of Canyon. She's number 10 in California. Gant. The number 2 freshman in California last year tried to close for Lanai Grant with an impressive run, 54-12. That moves her up on the state list significantly. 54-12 for Gant to win the seeded section. That's number 2 in the state right now for Gant. But now that might last only about a minute here before we have our invitational section. Let's bring out one by one. Sophomore from Canyon, Alea Grace Hogan. In lane 2, junior from Long Beach, Wilson, Brooke Blue. In lane 3, senior
from Ladu Hopkins, Delaney Brinker. In lane 4, Union Catholic Senior from New Jersey, Taylor Aska. In lane 5, she's your state leader right now for St. Mary's Academy in Inglewood, Senior Madison Mosby. In lane 6, she was a state runner-up a year ago from Mountain View Senior Hannah Rutherford. In lane 7, the fine sophomore from Summit High School, Amira Whitehead. In lane 8, the Arizona State leader from Highland, Gabriella Taylor. And in lane 9, she's number 5 in California, Ocean Christian Jr. Rodriguez.
And on his 6th attempt in the triple jump, Cameron Smith, Ports Hill, 49.6.
All right, so we have the Missouri State champ in here, the New Jersey State runner-up in Taylor Aska, the Oregon leader, the Arizona State leader, and we have California 2, 3, 4, and 5 in this women's for girls 400 right now. Aska, the New Jersey State runner-up there in 4, Mosby, the California State leader in 5. And Rutherford, the state runner-up in 6 last year.
Okay, we're going 15.
Mosby was the state leader and Southern Section champ a year ago. She ran 53.17. Keep an eye on her there in 5 in the all blue. She's got the state runner-up Rutherford right outside of her from Mountain View. And then the New Jersey State runner-up Aska right inside of her. The Missouri State champ Brinker in 3. On the outside, Rhea Rodriguez, she's had a nice beat. She's number 5 in California for Oaks Christian on the outside. Running scared in 9. Cheering her up right now, Gabrielle Taylor, Arizona State leader from Idaho. Middle of the track now is Mosby. Aspen Fair running well. This is Ben Eden's a blanket over him right now. Let's see who can close. How about Brooke Blue? Delaney Brinker, the Missouri State champ on the move. Brooke Blue, the wheel starter for Long Beach Racing, trying to get home. Here comes Mosby. Mosby and Brinker, Madison Mosby. Madison Mosby measures her effort nicely, closes best. 53.80 for Taylor sneaks up on the outside. I apologize. Gabriella Taylor, the Arizona State leader, drops nearly 0.8 of a second off of her best to go 53.80 and just snatch that race from the warm clutches of Mosby, who had it with about 50 to go. 53.93 for Mosby.
Seated heat here, Braylon Howard, the Liberty. 8 Parker of Doherty Valley in lane 2. Reese Rinaldi of Hamilton, number 4, State of Arizona in 4. Charles Howlett of New Zealand, who won the Auckland Championships at 48.05 in March. He's there in lane 4. In lane 5 is Peyton Summers. He is a scratch. Lane 6 is Jalen Hunter. He'll home another great freshman from Servite. He ran 46.84 last year at Junior Olympics. He's number 6 in California, the number 1 freshman in the United States. And then Seth Shig of Culver City is in 9. With Jarius Hill, Long Beach Poly in 8. Hill's having a breakthrough season for the Jackrabbits there in 8. He's got down to 48.10 this year. Hunter from Servite, the freshman, the number 1 freshman in America. They're in lane 6. Hill of Long Beach Poly, having that breakthrough season. He's run 48 well. We're going to get another 48 here. But right now, it's the freshman Hunter. Remember, he ran 46.84 last summer at the Junior Olympics as an 8th grader. And now, here he is with the student heat of Arcadia trying to get home. And Rinaldi of Hamilton on move. Excellent run from Arizona. It looks like Rinaldi closed best. 47.91. He's been a part of those great relays, both state records. 4x200 and the 4x100.
Get that step down!
Rinaldi nearly gets him at the line, 47.92.
Stay tight!
Those are some great runs out of the seated heat. That's first time number 48 for Rinaldi. Moving up on the Arizona state list. Women's pole vault bar is now up to 13.5. So we'll bring out the Invitational boys here in the 400. And we'll take a look at who's still there in the pole vault. In lane number 1 from Cherokee Trail, the Colorado State leader, senior Peyton Summers. Oh, sorry, Peyton. Sorry, that's Tim Edwards. I apologize. Lane 1 for Pittsburgh. That is Tim Edwards, senior. In lane 2, from Laramie, Wyoming, junior, Flynn Arnold. Lane 3, from Bonneville, Utah, junior Davis DeGroot. Lane 4, from Long Beach Wilson, sophomore Kate Burrows. In lane 5, these are California State leader from Temecula Valley, senior Jack Stoltman. In lane 6, from Long Beach Poly Junior, Noah Smith. In lane 7, from Culver City Senior, Dwayne Mayrams. In lane 8, from Hamilton, Arizona, he's the Arizona State leader, senior Ty Johnston. In lane 9, from Empire, in Arizona, senior Donovan Davidson. third attempts here at 13.5. Paige Exner and Olivia Bettger do a battle here at 13.5. Third and final attempt here. This is Bettger of Los Alamitos up for her third attempt here at 13.5. And that's a miss for Bettger. Great competition for her. She's out at 12.11. And that means that Paige Exner is your champion on misses. And she'll be up for third and final attempt now at 13.5. 10 minutes, 400, resetting that. Tim Edwards, senior from Pittsburgh, he's the NTS leader, number 9 in California. We got the Wyoming leader. We got the Utah leader. We got the Arizona leader. All in this 400. And then we have the top 2 in California, Jack Stolman, Noah Smith. Smith has run 46.55 this year. He's number 2 in California, number 7 in the United States.
No, the bar is back. The bar is back. So. Oh, my bad.
Paige Exner on the runway here in the pole vault. She's your pole vault champion at Arcadia. Now let's see if she can get one more height. Exner's up, the 400's off. Stolman and Smith, 1 and 2 in California, and 5 and 6. And it's Noah Smith on a heater on the backstretch. He is rolling. Keep an eye on Donovan Davidson on the outside running the wall. Near miss there for Exner. Round of applause for our Arcadia champ, Paige Exner. And again, senior season for Temecula Valley's Jack Stolman. Stolman trying to put away Smith coming home. Jack Stolman of Temecula Valley, a senior, having a year right now. 45.92. Great run. That moves him up. He's already 30 in the US. He will stay right there. 46.56 for Smith. Great job to Paige Exner. 13 or 12.11. She's going to be your champ on misses. High jump competition wrapped up, and how about Quentin Mitchell, the Antelope senior with a lifetime best 6'11". He was clean through the competition, no misses, and then went out at 7 feet. And there's Exner on the home stretch. Great job, Paige Exner. Three are over 58 in the boys pole vault. And our men seated heat number 300 hurdle, Isaac Haney of Red Mountain, number 5, State Arizona, Nico of Roosevelt. He PR'd in California relays 38.61 is the runner-up there. Lucas Schneider in lane 3 from Thousand Oaks, the junior. Jaden Bailey of Mission Bay in 4. Number 9, California, he's having a breakthrough here. In lane 5, Jordan Gamage with Canyon. He's the defending state champion at 3, he's the defending state champion in this event. There's Trey Harrington of Sarah in 6. Caleb Reese of San Marcos in 7. Tegan Malcolm of Longmont in 8. And Carson Foley of Burns in 9. Malcolm of Longmont, Colorado State champ out there in 8. Damage. Jordan Damage, the defending state champ from Canyon. That's Damage in all black there in the middle. He's getting pressed on the inside by Kate Bailey. The senior number 13 here. It's Bailey and Damage. Damage. Schneider, a late add to this field, and he takes it 37.67. That's a new lifetime best for Schneider. And he upends the defending state champion from Canyon. Damage still goes 37.93. And just trouble coming off of that last hurdle as Schneider closed with some great momentum there. The invitational section, we're going to bring out one by one from Heather Wanda with Super Sophomore Brandon Andrade. Number 1 sophomore in California. In lane number 2, the Carson Jr., Jaden Arendon. In lane 3, the California State leader from Culver City, senior Kingston Waring. In lane 4, he's number 3 in the state of Idaho, Boise senior Chase Lawyer. In lane 5, from Bel Air Episcopal, we saw him in the invite section. He's your national leader in this event. From Texas, senior Devontae Taylor. In lane 6, he was the surprise winner of the invite section of the 110 high hurdles. He's the Idaho leader and the state champion. Highland Junior Spencer Van Orden. In lane 7, number 2 in California, Stockdale senior Vincent Carnegie. In lane 8, the Nevada State champ from Desert Oasis, senior Noah. And in lane 9, Maricosta's Matt Lampkin, senior, is number 5 in the state. We're over 15-8 in the boys full great competition going on there. Center stage here in Arcadia Stadium here as the sun goes down, the stars are coming out. We've had a great competition here, rewriting our record books. And this 300 hurdle heat is loaded. Devontae Taylor, your national leader, right in the middle of the track. He's run 36.25. And he's looking at a get back on Spencer Van Orden who won the 110s.
All right. We have the women's invitational.
And he'll get a view of Van Orden as Van Orden's just out inside of him in
from
6th.
Ventura High School,
Lawyer.
Jumping 12 feet 5 inches.
He was runner-up in the open division earlier today in the 110s. He's in lane 4.
5th place.
And then your state leader from Culver City, California state leader, Kingston Waring in 3.
In 4th place, from Burlingame, Avery, jumping 12 feet 5 inches. In 3rd place is Grace from Reno, jumping 12 feet 5 inches.
Let's go.
Yeah!
In 2nd place, from Los Alamitos High School, jumping 12 feet 11 inches, Olivia Bettinger.
Yeah!
Taylor Waters over at 15.8. Jack Merrick enters the competition. He's over at 15.8. Dash Lawson of Queen Creek over at 15.8. Yarborough and Cullen with Fletcher and Higgins all over the bar at 15.8. Resetting this 300 hurdles. Andrade, Rendon, Waring, Lawyer, Taylor, Van Orden, Carnegie, Alara, and Lemkin.
All right, get off of me.
National leader Taylor there in the multicolored blue and white kit. He's all over Van Orden early. Keep an eye on Lampkin on the outside, running well. Ramiro Costa is number 5 in the state. But it is all Devontae Taylor right now, following Episcopal in Texas. The national leader at 36.25. He's putting on a show here. Come on, Arcadia. Let's bring him home. Devontae Taylor. Here comes Van Orden, trying to pull off the double. Van Orden, Taylor. Look at Van Orden get it. Wow. Have a day, Spencer Van Orden. He gives the national leader Taylor all he can handle there. But Devontae Taylor hangs on 36.59. Wow. 36.59. Just outside the top 10. Van Orden goes 36.62. That puts him number 5. 6 in the United States. He's definitely the Idaho leader. He already was. We've seen some great hurdling here at Arcadia this year. This Biden track yielding some monster marks. I've got Devontae Taylor down here right after.
I'm just saying. Just ask how many attempts.
Seated section here in the girls. 300 hurdles, a lot of pops on the upwind, a lot of gain. Had a great season for Polly in Riverside. Eileen Washington, part of that great Long Beach Wilson squad. Olivia Griffin, her wife Fern Da Vinci. She is primed for a big breakthrough. She's done really well there. We'll keep an eye on her in 4. Soleil Warner of Bay School, the sophomore in 5. Aaliyah Akavile of Catalina Foothills. She ran really well earlier today. Destiny Look of
of mid-pack in Hawaii in 7. Candace Bain, the fine sophomore from Long Beach Poly in 8. And Gianna Beckett of North Canyon out of the state of Utah, also a sophomore in 9.
Garrett, you're up. Alex on deck and Dylan on hold.
It said before, I literally just
And is being out well. That's Olivia Griffin. We mentioned she was primed for a breakthrough. She's running well. Olivia, she's already 6th in California. And now it's Soleil Warner there, the sophomore from grade school. Destiny Rook from Hawaii running well. She's the Hawaii leader, 4 events. The heptathlete from Impact making the move now. Olivia Griffin in control, trying to get home. Griffin, here comes Warner. Olivia Griffin, the senior. We mentioned she was primed for a breakthrough, and she got it, 41.91. She's never been under 43, and she goes all the way under 42. Olivia Griffin, have a day. And look, Destiny Look, the junior from Mid-Pac in Hawaii, the heptathlete. She's the Hawaii state leader in 4 events. She goes under 43 for the first time in her career, all the way to 42.28. That is a big-time mark out of the seated section to Olivia Griffin. All right, our seated section is up in lane 1 from Xavier Prep, Eleanor Dorcher. In lane 2, let's welcome back San Diego senior Anissa Bowen Fontenot. In lane 3, out of Snow Canyon, Utah, junior Amelia Nadeau. In lane 4, Chase Chandler Jr. Amani Gilmore Young. In lane 5, let's welcome your national leader. She's the number 2 all-time prep out of Georgia, Northwest High School junior Jasmine Robinson. In lane 6, she's ranked number 2 in the country out of Carlsbad High School, Morgan Hurst. In lane 7, from Long Beach Wilson, Caitlin Edwards. In lane 8, let's welcome OJ-ranked senior Samaria Mack. And in lane 9, the Missouri State champ from Cardinal Ritter Prep, Kendall Sane. That's your invitational field here, and it is a good one. We saw the 100-meter national leader, Anissa going up, get the best of the 300-meter national leader, Jasmine, 300-meter hurdle national leader, Jasmine Robinson, in the 100 hurdles. Now they lock horns again here in the 300 hurdles. Owen Fontenot in 2, Jasmine Robinson in 5. Jasmine Robinson, the national leader, number 2 all-time prep. Only the great Sydney McLaughlin stands higher than Robinson on the all-time list. Not just the U.S. all-time list, but McLaughlin is also your Arcadia record holder. She broke the national record right here at Arcadia.
All right, Michael, you're up.
She's the one better all time than Jasmine Robinson there in lane 5. Robinson's got a great field. She's ranked by Arizona.
I have like no view of the person.
We've got got 1, 2, and 3 in the United States here. We have 7 of the top 15 in the United States in this field. And those national leaders at both hurdle events in this field. And then Morgan Hurst, she's the defending champion here and the defending state champion. She's going to be just outside of Robinson. 2 athletes over 6'8", Fletcher of Pinnacle and Michael Cullen of Redlands. Michael Cullen's up now at 16'8". Sorry, 62 is the bar right now with Cullen and Fletcher over that. All right, here we go. Borchard, Bowen Fontenot, Nadol, Valeria Young, Robinson, Hurst, Edwards, back in Spain. The best hurdle final, or best hurdle invitational we've ever had here. International leader, number 2 all-time, Jasmine Robinson. Robinson is out. McKenna Hurst, the number 2 in the country, trying to keep up, but it is all Jasmine Robinson at the top of the turn. How about Caitlin Edwards of Long Beach Wilson running well? Jasmine Robinson, come on, Arcadia. This is one of the best ever to do it right here. Jasmine Robinson at North Cobb, Georgia. Only Sydney McLaughlin is better than her as a prep. No chance to put her name in Arcadia history. 39.79. That is number 2 all time at Arcadia. Only Sydney McLaughlin is better than that. Wow. 39.81. That turns to McKenna. Morgan Hurst. She's got 18 straight races. Defending Arcadia champ, defending state champ. She still runs 40.26, a lifetime best for her. That puts her number 3 all time at Arcadia. Only McLaughlin had run faster than that here before that race. Now Robinson and Hurst both run amazing times. That puts Hurst is number 4 all-time California. And it's number 8 all-time for Morgan Hurst. Morgan Hurst is the number 8 all-time preps. We saw the number 2 and the number 8 all-time preps in that race. What a run. 2 of the 8 fastest times ever run in the 300 hurdles right here at Arcadia. What a run there. This Pine and Track is popping tonight.
I have Jasmine down here. Look at that amazing run, second fastest time in history in the United States.
Seated 200 girls up next. This is our seated section. In the seated section, lane 1, Amelia Nadol of Stoke in across a variety of events. She's going to run out of lane 1. And then Deja Sizemore of Bandon is in 2. She's number 10 in California. She's the Sac Joaquin section leader. We saw her in the 100 earlier this evening. In lane 3, she's number 8 in California, the senior from Coronado, that's Lauren Gilhooly. In lane 4 is open. In lane 5, she's a state runner-up at 400 meters. We just saw her in the 400, senior from Mountain View, Hannah Rutherford. In lane 6, the other end of the great Ray duo from West Warwick, Rhode Island. She's the Rhode Island state runner-up, Zenia Ray. Lane 7, the super sophomore from North Canyon in Arizona, Devin Henderson. In lane 8, number 8 in California, the LA City champ, 7-time section filer, 7-time state finalist from Carson, Christina Gray. And then in lane 9, number 3 freshman in the United States, number 1 freshman in California, 24-18, Rosary freshman Malia Collins. Collins has been a huge part of the 2 Rosary relays that won the sprint medley and the 4x1 earlier today. So that's Christina Gray in 2 and 6, 7, 8, 9. Gray, Wilson, Julie, Ray. Sizemore is 2 there. And then on the outside, Ray, Henderson, Gray, and Collins. Zenia Ray, her sister won the 100. She's trying to lead the 200 Cena. Now here comes Sizemore on the inside. Brandon Jr. It looked like Ray may have held on to Sizemore, 23-77. She keeps her breakthrough junior season rolling. She was one of the top sophomores in the state last year. Now she notches a senior win after her big 100 earlier today. So not Deja Sizemore abandoned one of the top sprinters in Northern California, and she's going to be making some noise at the state championship after her big day here today. That's a win legal, 23-77 for Sizemore. Ray drops down to 23-82, a lifetime best for Zenia Ray.
Girls high jump, boys local.
They're on Invitational 200, in lane 1, Marley Scoggins in Calabasas. Lane 2, Justine Wilson of Rosary. In lane 3, that's Olivia Kirk of Calabasas. Lane 4, let's welcome back Asher Jones of Roosevelt High School in Oregon. Lane 5, let's welcome back our Invitational 100-meter champ, Lisa Ray of West Warwick, Rhode Island. In lane 6, let's welcome Chaparral senior Keelan Wright. In lane 7, all the way from New Kendra Scully-Tweed from New Zealand. In 8, Journey Cole of Redondo. And then in lane 9, Ellie McCuskey-Hay is back. It's all reset that field. Scoggins, Wilson, inside out. Scoggins, Wilson, Jones, Gray, right. Scully-Tweed of New Zealand. And then Cole, Journey Cole of Redondo, and Ellie McCuskey-Hay of St. Ignatius. Journey Cole, the state leader at 100 meters there in 8. McCuskey-Hay, number 5 in California in this event. Also a great long jumper and 100-meter runner on the outside. But it's all eyes on Lisa Ray in the middle of the track trying to do the double here. She's the national leader in the 100 meters. She's the national record holder at 60 meters. And she already won the Invite Championship earlier tonight. Astor Jones won the seated division of the 100. The Oregon State champ is just inside of Ray in 4. Waters gets a clearance at 16.2. So Ray, with the 100-meter win, the second fastest all time at Arcadia. We'll see if she can have a memorable double. Keelan Wright, your state champion or your state leader for California, just outside of her. That'll be good for her to chase. Chewing up some ground on state leader Wright. She is blowing the doors off this field right now. Lisa Ray having one of those memorable Arcadia moments, now getting pushed on the outside by the New Zealand great Kendra Scully-Tweed. And here comes Jones on the inside. After Jones, but it's Lisa Ray. 23:30. Win legal 23:30. That is number 5 all-time at Arcadia. What a double. Lisa Ray, the 100 champ, and Lisa Ray, the 200 champ, showing why she's the very best short sprinter in the United States right now. And have a day. Astor Jones, she was your seated champ, and now runner-up, a very honorable runner-up to Ray here in the Invite 200 at 23:49. That puts her on the all-time list. I believe that's number 10 all-time for Astor Jones of Oregon. Both of them just a junior. Both of them just juniors. And Wright up for third, dipping under 24 seconds. Seated section of the boys 200. Deshaun Seymour, Wilcie Wood, Cypress Heat section leader in 1. Cameron Bishop of West Hills, he's number 2 in San Diego in 2. Malachi Dawson, ranked number 14 in the state for Long Beach Poly in 3. Chad Works Wright, we saw him win the 100-meter seated race earlier. The NCS leader from El Cerrito is in 4. Devin Bragg of Los Alamitos, double state medalist in 5. In 6. In 7 is Curtis Washington, the Washington State leader, Nicholas Altheimer. And then Amari Hawley of Red Mountain, Arizona in 8. And Julius Johnson of Long Beach Poly, the number 4 sophomore in the state, in 9. Chad works right. He's surprised as a sophomore to win the seated section in the 100. Let's see if he can win the 200. And now it's Bragg of Los Alamitos, number 4 in California, really separating down the backstretch. Kevin Bragg, the senior from Los Al, with a dominant performance there. Let's check the win. Looks like it's win legal 21-11. Nice run there for Bragg. Remember, these marks are the back end of doubles. Actually, many of them running relays. Some of this is their 3rd, maybe even 4th race of the day or of the weekend. Works right, continues his great day. He wins the seated 100 and 2nd in the 200. Next up's our invitational section of the boys 200. Lane 1, Granada Hills senior Justin Hart. Lane 2, Santa Margarita senior Leo Francis. Lane 3, let's welcome Brookville senior Chloe Heyer. All the way from Ohio, Lane 4, let's welcome back to Service sophomore Benjamin Harris. Lane 5, let's welcome back our 100-meter champ, Miguel Brandon Arrington. In lane 6, Bakersfield Junior, Jalen Ford. In lane 7, Sheridan Senior, Chance Morris. Lane 8, Reed Senior, JT Thompson. And in lane 9, from Alameda, sophomore Tamari Dezurin. Looks like Ford is a scratch in 6. So here we go, Justin Hart of Granada. He's number 8 in California. He's got great range. Leo Francis of Santa Margarita. He's number 4 in California. He ran 21:17 this year. Coy Heyer, Ohio Division II state champion from Brookville there in 3. And in the middle of the track, Benjamin Harris and Brandon Arrington. They waged a great battle in the 100. They're going to do it again in the 200. Harris, the number 3 sophomore in the United States. Arrington, he's your national leader, the San Diego section record holder, and he's number 2 all time in the state of California at the 100 meters, and your defending state champion. Ford, Chance Morris, the Wyoming state champ, is there in 7. And then the Nevada state champ, JT Thompson, in 8. With the number 2 sophomore in California, Tamari Dezurin of Alameda. This is a loaded field. Obviously, eyes in the middle of the track, Harris and Arrington. They did battle in the 100, a great battle.
Back 6.
6 inches, Michael.
Second attempt. Alex, Michael, Jack.
Brandon Arrington trying to do. Arrington, it was close to the 100, and Arrington is making it not close right now. Your national leader, Brandon Arrington, the junior, absolutely demolishing a great field. Look at the clock, Brandon Arrington, 20:39, 20:35. Wow, 20:35, that's just inside of his national leading mark already. Just missed Michael Norman's junior class record. That is the new Arcadia meet record. He just snatched it from the one and only Noah Lyles. 200+ Olympians have come out of the Arcadia Invitational. You know each and every year we're going to get to watch the next stars of the sport. And we got to see right there Brandon Arrington as just a junior upends Noah Lyles' meet record of 20:48, 20:35, and a dominant performance over a loaded field. And he does the double. So we get the double on the girls' side and the boys' side. Some of the best short sprinting you will ever see. You're getting it right here tonight in Arcadia Stadium.
Okay, I have Brandon down here about that 5-yard line for the east side of the stadium. Brandon.
Right, Jack, second attempt, Taylor on deck. Alex Huddle.
What's the record here? How's that feel?
Hold on.
Double in the day again.
Over on the far side of the track, this will be the 1500 as the completion of the 10 events of the Decathlon. They're just about ready to go. We'll give you the places. This is their second or 10th event in 2 days, the final one, 1500 meters. Going into this final event, Josh Avon, he's got 6,573 points, just 43 points back. Antonio Bayonne, he's got 6,530. We've got another battle for third and fourth. Chase McMullen, he's got 57.31, and Aiden Usher, 55.13. But the battle for the lead, I think the Decathlon, every second is worth about 6 to 8 points. So that'll be the battle to look at between Haven and Bayonne.
Okay,
Usher, Walters, Hidalgo, Houston, Brown, Mosier, Richards, and Masters all going at it here. This is Chase McMullen, early leader here. Chase McMullen currently in third. He is the son of Bill McMullen, who is a world championship competitor in this event, and his uncle Paul McMullen, great big computer letter, and an Olympian. Looking at the leaders here, Avon's wearing kit number 14, and wearing kit number 8. Those are the two battling out the team for the overall Decathlon title. Going all the way here 31.
Okay, Chase, you're up. Michael on deck. Jack on hold.
McMullen, the leader here.
Part 6.
And in that battle, in that group, we're going to get number 8, and hit number 14, Haven. They're in that group on that route coming over to the 800-meter mark. Balling out well. Again, they're racing the clock as well as each other. Balling picking up points here. Ball chasing McGee, the only one so far over 16-8. This is his third attempt now for the other 4 competitors. Turning our attention to McMullen here, 500 meters to go. He's been at this for 2 days. You know how warm it was the last couple days. These young men, all 10 events, culminated here in the 1500. For his third attempt, Jack Merrick up in the vault. And our athletes have 400 meters to go. McMullen actually 300 to go. And Maryland and Haven trying to stay, keep an eye on their own. Separated by just 43 points. McMullen, 200 meters to go. Looks like our leader, Josh Haven, overall competition moving well now along the backstretch. A nice round of applause here, outstanding. These gentlemen, 10 events, and McMullen finishing off very nicely here. Excellent. We're on 1,500 meters here. Just a shade over 430. Very close to the water. Still got heights to clear. Coming home here, this will be our leader, Haven. McMullen's winning time, 4:35.95 for that event. Haven, he will win the overall Decathlon championship by getting second and Augo third. So congratulations to our winner, Josh Haven. All right, our gentlemen here finishing. Nice job, young men here. And we'll turn our attention now to the Invitational Women's Distance Medley. We're in hip number 1, Santiago. We're in hip number 2, Monte Vista. Number 3, Palo Alto. Hip number 4, Buchanan. Hip number 5, Del Norte. Hip number 6, South Pasadena. 7, El Toro. Hip number 8, Tribuco Hills. Hip number 9, Mountain View, Central Coast section. 10, Tesoro. Hip 11, Granite Bay. Hip 12, Newport Harbor. Hip 13, J. Sarah. Hip 14, St. Francis. Hip 15, Patrick Henry. Hip 16, La Jolla. Hip 17, Union Catholic out of New New Jersey. F18, Cathedral Catholic out of San Diego. F19, Martin Luther King. F20, St. Francis. And F21, Peninsula. This is the girls' distance medley. And now, this will be the distance medley. The first leg will be 1,200 meters, 3 laps. They'll hand off to a 400-meter runner, 1 lap. They'll hand off to an 800-meter runner for 2 laps, and then we'll finish with a 1,600-meter run here. 4,000 meters total. Current leader in the country is Lake Ridge at 11:37. And Palo Alto, our individual leading team in California. Runner running 1,200 meters. And by setback, we have first leg for Sarah. Got them out well. She's run 4:57 for 1,600 this year. In this event also, they're scheduled to lead off Eva Padilla, the freshman. She's run 5, Amaya Dogwatch, the junior, she's run 4:50. Jay Sarah in Palo Alto. Buena Vista, right there. Aaron King. And we go through the first 400 meters right at 73. And Mountain View now moving up. Out of the Central Coast section. Jason Palo Alto. Right, here we go. Jay Sarah running well. And Jay Sarah on the inside in the black. Palo Alto in the green. Looking on the inside, Buena Vista. And that is Lomeli in the blue and red. Moving up now for Buchanan. They are the defending champions in this event. And Buchanan, for the 3rd time in 4 years, last night won the Arcadia Invitational 4x16 great distance program, and Lomeli now moving them up. Eva Padilla of Buena Vista's team has moved into the lead. Step back Jay Sarah, who got Lomeli, now moving up Buchanan. She has run 2:13, but she's also run 4:46 for the full mile, and moving the Bears into the lead. All right, here we go. We're going to hand off to some speed demon quarter milers. Buchanan, Jay Sarah. Tribuco Hills up in it now. Here we go. 400 meters. Oh, Monte Vista having trouble on that. Handoff goes from 2 to 4. 3:37 for Lamelli on that leg. And Buchanan now running their quarter mile of their sprinter, Victoria Tetier. She run 57.8. She run 24.69 for 200. And Patton running for Tribuco Hills, bringing one up in it. Buchanan and Tribuco Hills. And Hector bringing back Del Norte. The pole vaulter just won the vault, comes back and runs a great quarter mile on this PMR for Del Norte. All right, vaulters, yes, you can do other events and do them well. 56.8. Of 11 to win the vault. 56 seconds in the quarter, just a few minutes later. Down in the backstretch, Buchanan running well. This is Tarasi, the junior, running the 800-meter leg. And Del Norte. They have been running great relays the last several years. And like I said, she is bringing up Del Norte. Buchanan, winner of the section in cross country. Monte Vista. And we will go to a 1,600 anchor leg here. All right, that's the great leg here. Back up in it, and Chase Sarah. Down the end, Molly Sutton, sophomore England for Monte Vista scheduled to go with Alexandra Powell. Both races have gone over 5 minutes. Pretty close together for their guard. Del Norte in third.
Andrea, okay, you're on. Are you on mute right now?
And Powell now moving up there with Sutton. This looks like it's going to be the battle here. And she's got a lifetime best of 4:46. And she is moved.
I mean, dude. You want to do this? Do it. Do it.
Right around 70 seconds on that lead leg.
Everything we're saying.
Up there, 1,200. Keep an eye. Zakowska closing there in third. Uses the crowd for Palo Alto, and she is closing.
Shut up, bro. Shut up. Shut up. You're distracting me. You make Sammy do this. I've been doing this all day. No, you don't. You don't need to go. Pole is, I think it's all.
Cowboys are 75, and Sanders now 78, and here comes Del Norte coming back up in it. Will be one of the best marks in the country this year. Third and fourth. And Palo Alto.
Okay.
Am I still live?
Here we go. You say Arcadia, it is now synonymous for the 200 meters.
Now, I got to admit, the sprinters have been definitely stealing all the headlines today, but now these distance runners are going to take over the track, and the countdown is on. We had 69 boys make 9 minutes on the same track at the same invitational last year in 2024. We already had one last night. Darian Rodriguez rolled to an 8:59 smart race and did all the right moves, but these young men all gathered up here looking for a bunch of 67 and 68 laps and then bring it home. And right now, with the talent level assembled in this crowd right here, this is only our rated section, but we suspect we're going to have a whole load of boys that are in our rated section.
That one was on there. Okay. And let me know when I get to reset. I don't know what to reset. You're still cutting too late, so just cut like right before she even starts moving. So like she'll stand and when she starts moving, just cut.
Now the pace setter, and it takes a pace setter here. Hopefully we share the duties here in the next couple of laps here with Grant Miller, the senior at Elserna. It's Reza, Berman, Ortiz, Reza coming off a 154, love it, bring it home, the Arcadia crowd. Just getting up this year warm-up, we got 2 more sections to go. 2:14, 2:15, 2:16. All right, we had Arizona throwing his hat right up to the front of that ring there, and Motocross Cadera along with Judd of Mountain View. Dylan Flores and Glendora also out there. Don't overlook Jaggy. Yeah, Pine View. also right there. So everybody kind of finding their comfort spot, finding their zone, and now collectively working together. That's the key. That's the magic of Arcadia.
Get off.
Right along the rail, 323. So right now at 68 pace. So right at a little more than 9 flat. 69.8 on that last lap, so they're going to need now from this one. That's going to be their slow lap. They're going to get another 9 minutes. No one comes to Arcadia cannot run 9 minutes, especially if everybody in this field. Again, your leader continues to be Grant Miller. Dilworth of Liberty, Judd of Mountain View. Watch out for Creek View is now moving over to Georgia State Meet Cross Country State Meet Football International Finalist, the junior out of Georgia. Malachi Burnett now right up there in that top group. And Dilworth of Liberty team right up there. And Brown of Estes. Also, that's another young man from Missouri, a junior. And here we go. You can feel it starting to amp up. You'll see this crowd starts to stream out. Right now, there's somebody sitting back in the middle of that pack ready to pounce. 4:32. Now it's time to put on another there, folks. At the highest levels, this race has always done a negative splits, and they are now making moves. Looking to go under 9 flat. Miller is now going to be joined with Blue of American Forks. We saw Blue last night shine in that great victory from American Forks. He's right there as well. Watch out. Here comes Kane of Pyramid. Off stage champs. They got 3 of their top 5 in this field, and they're out of a great side because they're going to win. The cross-country Division I champ from Clovis North also right there striking range. Up there, Andrew Brown from Tupelo, Mississippi, the sophomore, 5:40. This is where the magic happens. Illinois also moving up as well. 2 laps to go. We need to come back in a 2:10. We're going to need some 65s.
What's that? Okay. I don't know, whatever you think is best, just like put the shoes on.
8:56.23, 8:57, Connor Locke, Division I cross-country champion. Miller, 8:59. Again, with all this talent across the track at the same time, we're going to look at this. Hayes and Valentine, 8:59. Draymar, Festus, 8:59. Keaton and Iowa, 9 flat. Maloney, 9 flat. Tang of 9 flat.
But Perlman making the trip to New York. 8:56.23. And yep, we still got 2 more to go.
All right, here we go. The sprinters have been dominating today, and now we're going to get some distance domination. Here we go, the girls' invitational mile. Event number 1, second in the state last year, this event from Santiago, Braylon Cole. Event number 2, Giordano Alliance is on the fastest, 3,250 this year, and 9:58.02, number 3 is a sophomore from the Decathlon, the New Jersey Junior Champions this year at 45, Paige Shepard. Number 4, she's out of Haverford, Pennsylvania. She ran 2:05 already this year at 4:45. Olivia Sislick in lane 5, a senior out of Riverdale High in Colorado. She's run 4:54, Peyton Meineke. Number 6 is sitting from Lake Washington. She's run 4:47 this year. Alexa Latroa.
Second attempt at 5.6.
Libby Cassielli. Number 10, another sophomore New athlete. The New Jersey State Indoor 1600 runner-up this year at 4:47.83. If 12, a senior, she won the 10 last week at 4:50 out of Marietta, Jordan Lieberman. If 13, senior out of Dana Hills, third last year's Southern Section Masters meet, Annie Iverson. And hip 14, she's ran 4:39 last year to get third in this race. She's run 4:46 this year out of Hip View, Lily Alder. Arcadia is going to win 1 mile. Here we go.
Are you?
Here we go. Women's Invitational Mile. Right to the front, runner-up in the California State last year at 4:39. That's Braylon Cole out of Santiago. And Cole moving to the inside. Third in this race last year, she ran 4:39 here, and she knows what it takes to pace out a bit. And everybody coming on together, somebody right there on the outside shoulder. Slack, Alder, Swan, Cone, Shepherd. It's really everybody in it. And now moving up to the middle of the pack, that is the Arcadia on the white. Shoulder home. Went up the state last year. And now moving up. Alder, Slack, Bailey, and Swan, Shepherd. And Daly right there now moving up on the inside. Daly moving into second. And Lieberman, Jordan Lieberman up here at the valley moving up on the inside. Castelli moving up now also. Setting ourselves up. And we'll go by with 400 meters to go. 69.7 for Castelli. Libby Castelli, the senior out of Gorman. She has made the move. Put the hammer down. Daly chasing here. Slack's trying to come back, and Shepherd, Alder still in it. Lieberman trying to come. And Thompson of Union Catholic trying to get up. Can she hold for the last 150 meters? C-Slack coming up on Daly. Let's move on to the men's invitational. Great field of 10. Running in hip 1. Out of New Zealand, he has run 354, 34 for 50, 153 for Jag Willers. Hip number 2, he's run 4:01.62 this year from Oregon Mountain, Corbin Coombs. Hip number 3, run 4:07.61, 152.09 out of St. Lutheran, Brady Anderson. Hip number 4, 4:08, Miles Cook. Hip number 5, out of Tesoro, run 4:09.02 for 600, Brendan Twitcher. Stephanopoulos. If number 8 out of Hill, Arkansas. He's run 14 and 150. And here we go, our boys' Invitational Mile. And we're out at 31 on that first 100. Right up in there, Stephanopoulos, Burns. Anderson right behind. Took the Sacred Heart, moving up 1 out 2. And Stephanopoulos. And Brian Burns. Sort this out. Anderson on the inside. Keller now has moved up well. And Stephanopoulos and Burns. Schreiber up in it. Anderson, Cook, Cushing, Neal, Kellers, and Willers. 207.5 was our 80-80 split, and we're starting to pick it up a little bit. Brian Burns out of Arkansas, picking it up. Stephanopoulos, we said, he's got speed. He's moving up well. And doing really well. We're setting ourselves up for that last lap. And Stephanopoulos now moving up. Pretty much everybody in here with a lap to go. 13:20 and 3:09. It's going to take certainly well under 60 to win this. Burns, Cook, Cushing, Stephanopoulos, Neal, really, Keller, Schreiber, they've all got a shot. 300 to go. Take your pick. Here we go. Cook now moving up. Cook slightly in the lead. And Stephanopoulos now moving up. Keller moving up with Stephanopoulos. Stephanopoulos, Cushing. Stepping up was 461, pushing 410.52. And Cook 411.13. 57.5 on that anchor leg. This will be one of the special races tonight. This is our girls' invitational 2-mile that we're running. And here we go. Hip number 1, sophomore out of Mercer Island, your Relays 2-mile champion, Sophia Rodriguez. Hip 2 out of Carolina Days, a senior, who balanced indoor champion in 1624, Caroline Barton. Hip 3, junior out of New Zealand. She's run 4:58, Scarlett Robb. Hip number 4 for Mercer Island, senior, Oregon Railers steeplechase champion, Victoria Rodriguez. Hip 6 from Mountain Vista, Colorado. 10:22 here last year, Keegan Edwards. Hip 7 out of New Zealand. She's run 16:50 for 5,000, Sienna Mackley. Hip 8 out of New Zealand. She's run 4:33 for 1,500, Asha Edwards. Hip number 9 out of Tippecanoe, Utah. She set a national record at 5,000 meters, running 15:13. She has set a national record of 4:26, 14 in the mile. The NXN champion this year, Jane Hedegren. Hip number 10 out of Lincoln, Oregon. A junior, she's running 54 for 3,000. Number 11 from Northern California, second in the state last year, 9:59.81, Hannah Thompson. Hip 12 out of Lake Ridge, Oregon, 6th national mile, Chloe Weiler. Hip 13 out of Summit, Colorado, 6th last year, 3,200, running 10:06, Ella Hagen. Hip 14, she's out of La Cañada, 4th in the California State last year, Maya DeBrouwer. Hip 15 out of Illinois, junior, indoor state champion, both 16 and 32, Sandora Weber. Hip 16 from Providence Academy in Texas, the Texas Relay champion at 3,200, Gabby Bishop. Hip 17 out of Irvine, 14th there last year, Summer Wilson. Hip 18 out of Riverdale Ridge, Colorado, 10:16 here last year, Peyton Meineke. Hip 19 out of Heritage, Colorado. Nike Indoor 10:18 this year, Emery Swam. Hip 20 from Cherry Creek, Colorado. 4:56 here, Emily Cohen. Hip 21 out of Campbell High in Hawaii. Hawaii State runner-up cross country, Ashlyn Jacobson. Hip 22 out of Nolensville. Runner-up in the New Balance mile at 4:39, Claire Stiegel. Hip 23 from Jubilee Hills, second here last year, and 02, Holly Barker. Hip 24 from St. Ignatius, she's run 10:25, Annika Swan. Hip 25 out of the Webb School, Knoxville, Tennessee. New Balance indoors, she ran 16:41, Jaslyn Garner. Hip 26 out of South Pasadena, California State Division 3 cross country champion, Abigail Arrington. Hip 27 out of Emory, Utah. She's run 4:50 out of St. Guyman. Hip 28 out of Luna in Nevada, Stanford Invitational 3,200 champ, Eleanor Raker. Hip 29 from the Webb School in Tennessee, Tennessee State Indoor champion 3,200, Melissa Garner. Hip 30 out of Temescal, winner of our 60 mile, Megan Crum. Hip 31, sophomore from Century High in North Dakota, indoor state champ this year, 3,200, Ruby Nibbles. Hip 32 out of Lake Ridge, Oregon, Oregon Relays 1,500, she ran 4:37, Anna Weiler. Hip 33 out of Marietta, Georgia, she ran 4:51 this year, Mary Nesbitt. Hip 34 out of Arcadia High School, the champion at 600, Charlotte Hopkins. Hip 35 from Jackson, Washington. Ordinary relays ran 10:38. Selena Banner and in hip 36 out of Union, Utah. 8th last year in the mile. That would be River White. 36 girls. The national record for 2 miles is 9:41.76. Keep an eye on that. You'll notice where they're starting. This is farther than we've started any race back so far. That is because we are running 2 miles. Now we are timing at 2 miles, we're timing at 3,000, we're timing at 3,200, and we're timing at 2 miles. So we got records galore, and we are going to need your help from the gun. Invitational 2 mile. The national record, 9:41.76, set by Ali Zeeland in 2024 at the Brooks PR. Ruby Mills of Century moving right up. And moving up to the lead, Hennigan, right to the front. The Nike Cross Nationals champion, she dominated that event. A new course record, and she is going to go right after it. She's going to give us an effort from the gun, and we're going to help her go all 8 laps. So let's start the beat up, and let's start the hands clapping, and let's go with her for this ride. And Rodriguez of Mercer leading that great field, so we need to come by right around 72, and we are 70 on that first 440. That pack is running right at 10-minute pace. Alright, it's going to be your turn on the backstretch. Let's make some noise. Let's help her down the last lap before the next 6.5. This is a great field here, and you can see the magnitude of the talent of Hennigan taking this out at 600. Hannah Thompson, she's a sub-10-minute 2-miler. She is leading that chase group. And here she comes, crosses on the home stretch. For the run 9:41, they need to be 2:25. At 8:8, 2:25 is what we need to be. And she is going to be 2:21. Thompson, Hannah Thompson of Montgomery, leading that chase group. She comes by at 2:30. That is 10-minute pace. The National High School Foundation keeps all the records, official races. Only 8 girls have ever broken 10 minutes in an NFHS race. We've got a shot. There you go. You hear it all in the home stretch. You hear your folks on the backstretch. Ready to go. Let's keep it moving. This is the home of national records. We are on this super fast climbing track. It's all going to come together right here tonight. Thompson picking it up. You see the starter with the red jacket, he's at 13:20. We need to be 3:37. We're 3:32. Oh, here we go. Thompson, Heiler, Rodriguez. And Stiegel in there. They are running under 10-minute pace. This is going to become our new standard. Boys under 9, girls under 10. Handling it on the backstretch. This is now the 4th lap, 4, 5, and 6. That's going to be the key. She'll kick me. No, she'll kick. Let's get her through these middle laps. And on that back rope, that's picking up. Look how we're spreading out here. We got girls who want to break 10. Hannah Thompson really starting to move. She's been under 10. She wants to do it again. Here comes Sophia Rodriguez, the Oregon Relays champion. And here coming into the home stretch to the halfway point. Jane Hennigan. All right, we need to be at the mile. 450. We need to be 450 at the mile. We are 444. Oh! And Hannah Thompson running great, pushing this pace. She is going to be sub-5 at the mile. Oh my, Thompson, 458 for the mile. Henry, this is 9:30 pace kind of deal we're running. The record we're looking at 9:41. That is the best outdoors ever. There are other things at stake here. We will keep an eye on it. The national record for the 3,200, which we will be timing, is also in jeopardy. 9:47.
Look, here's what we have here. See, when she breaks
So we have potential national records with the national. And here we go. All right, she'll have 3 laps to go. And we need to be 6:02 with 3 laps to go. And we are 5:55. Oh my, we're running around 9:33 pace. Thompson running great. Rodriguez has moved out with her. And Weiler also up in it. And Thompson picking it up. They are still well under 10-minute pace, and they can kick. Shot at history with 1K to go.
There's no time. There's time for 6. 5th place on the grid, 6.
She put it up on 5. Here we go, 6. Oh my. She can feel ya. She can feel ya. Here we go. We need to be 7:15. 7:15. And we are 7:15. Great. Girls 4, 5, 6, 7, you got a shot. This is 10 minutes, 3,200 pace to be 7:30. Oh yeah, we are along. 600 meters to go on our national records. You will know that. The way she done it, that way she jammed and dominated. She is more dominated. Oh my! 500 meters to go. And if you're not on your feet, get up. Let's make it better. 450 meters. she comes, Hannah Thompson. She's got a shot at 10. Down the backside, 300 to go. The national 3,200 meter records 9:47. That's the start line she'll pass. The national 2-mile record, even faster at 9:41. And we are going to be under 9 with 200 to go. She is at 8:57 for 3,000. Oh, here she comes. Just put this a little bit into perspective. Let's bring these girls home. They're running in trouble. She ran 9:38. So what you saw is the greatest high school track distance race by a female in the history of our sport. That's how great that
That's Anderson. This is second place. Okay, but we have one here. Yes.
And boys,
What is the Arcadia Invitational? Well, Arcadia Invitational was founded in 1968 by Doug Smith, a coach at Arcadia High School in California, to create a premier track and field competition for high school athletes. Over the years, it has grown from a small local meet into one of the most prestigious and competitive high school track and field events in the United States. The event is held annually at Arcadia High School, usually taking place within the first or second week of April. The meet attracts top talents from across the country and even some from outside the country. The Invitational is also known as the home of national records. The Invitational has been personally filmed by Apache News, Arcadia High School's advanced video production class, since 2017. The Arcadia Invitational remains a cornerstone of the high school track and field season thanks to its history, atmosphere, and constantly top-tier performances.
Little, Riley, Little, and the last one is Joy Anderson. No, Joy will get a medal because it's my good. There's a medal. No, for all those ties we have at least one medal. Okay. Okay, Shimano. Kyla, K-Y-L-A. Susan Martin.
Andrea. Are you coming back for me at any time?
Julia. Brea. This is for her. Brea O'Linda? Yeah, Brea O'Linda. You know who coaches? No, she's at Redmond. Okay?
She just put it.
Okay. All right, now we're going to hand them out. We can call them and let them know the story. Okay. All right, so we're going to call...
Oh my, we've got more to go. Huge thanks here tonight to our presenting sponsor,